precious. We succumb it. We're gonna wait like about 2 or 3 minutes for some people to go in, and then we're going straight in for the show. So if you're catching this on the replay, skip this and go straight to the good stuff. Angel, what's up, boo? Hello, my love.
Island, where you will have no freedom, and you will be in total delusion. There's only one God, Master Teacher, Nature Boy. Melanation Island. You're lucky if you ever escape and leave. A land of freedom. Are you free? Or are you just dumb? Freedom. The Master Teacher is one of the purest men alive. He's pure as a child. He's the greatest of all times. There is no leader above him. He articulates for other people the things that they always wanted to say, but they don't have the minds to say them. This is why he is the master. Who's the master? Nature Boy. I said, who's the master? Nature Boy. Who's the prettiest? Nature Boy. Nature Boy. On Melanin Carbonnation Island, there is no concept of yours. Everything belongs to the master. Give me your wallet. Remember those car keys? Give me those keys. Remember your laptop computer. Give it to the master. On Melanation Island, the master teacher is a reflection of you. So give him your money. All possessions remains to the master. No one is allowed to leave Melanation Island without asking the master teacher for permission. On Melanation Island, there are no insecurities. Run around free, naked, and wild. Have a good time on Melanation Island. Yes. Learn to become human with your master teacher for eternity. This is a permanent education program with the master teacher. You will become one of his students forever. Most people say, what is the point, master teacher? Why am I even here? How long do I have to stay? When do I graduate your program, master teacher? The answer is never. You're never going to escape Melanation Island.
That sounds straight like a demon. Because Nature Boy is a demon.
The island is full of adventurous games, like scavenger hunts. Is Miss Pocahontas the newest victim of the master? Where is Pocahontas? I don't see her. The island is beautiful, isn't it? The island is full of mind control, full of adventures, games. Go on a butterfly hike with your tour guide, Miss Nature Girl Theory.
Hey, Caroline. She's sweeter than cherry pie. My Caroline. I missed you this morning, Caroline.
Delicious, isn't it? The master teacher's
Hey, Rain, baby.
The Melanation Island is to keep you confused and brainwashed, docile, and going nowhere. Just keep going around in a circle. That's what he likes. Send you on a rat race to nowhere. Why does the master teacher do this?
I don't know what today is. So I thought we were still Friday, girl.
Everyone to become a victim on Melanation Island. Just give him total control of your mind. Do you smell that? Don't you smell freedom? Don't you want the freedom? Become a victim on Melanation Island. Enjoy Pocahontas and her great escape.
Now here's Dumb and Dumber, right? Here come Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber. Let's check what Dumb and Dumber got to say.
From behind bars than you could ever even imagine you doing. So yeah, so okay, so for the people who care, we're gonna be going live, often sharing the information. If anybody has any information about these processes, the allegations, I mean, a lot of this is public information. Anybody has anything that they can do to offer to help us, that'll be cool. You can send donations easily. Send donations. We get a lawyer. You know, got the
No.
best lawyer. We want the best of everything for the God. Okay.
Nature
Yeah, I
boy.
see you, Elway. I know you heard me, Elway. We're gonna need to get a lawyer. We want the best lawyer ASAP. See what I'm saying?
We need that exposure too.
Yeah,
because this type of thing is happening to men, black men, all type of men across the world. You understand?
Here we go with the men
States,
bullshit.
These type of allegations
Hey,
are made all the
Kiara.
time from women who feel a certain type of way one day and then wake up and are in their feelings and decide that they're gonna get something.
Listen, women, they don't like you. If any women give him a penny, shame on you. Instead of saying Nateri, they go women, the black women, the black women. Yeah, them glasses is dumb. Hey, Black Beats Radio, the women. Don't give him sugar honey iced tea. Now, if he say Nateri, that's different. But how you talking about all women, but you want us to support you? Y'all women don't want to get on code. Don't want to get on code. And he was like, Elway, yeah, send this. She sound like a woman to me. I wouldn't send nothing. They can't get their way, they put you in jail. Really? How long is y'all man going to use that excuse? But this ain't about women and men right now. This is about mental nut. The nut case. The nut case. He needs the best lawyer. Shit.
Some type of revenge based upon things not going the way they would like them to. That's not fair. That's not acceptable. And you can sit up here and act distant and act detached from this situation.
I believe,
but wait until
Angela,
it's your brother.
I agree with
getting
that.
falsely accused by some chick that don't like him no more. Wait till it's your uncle. Wait till it's your cousin.
It's not going to be.
Wait till it's your father. Then you'll start understanding why we can't allow women.
True. We don't have to wait for any part of the men in our family. If they do something effed up, they go to jail. You make it seem like, yeah, well, I do got a son. Well, I do got an uncle. I do got a brother. Yeah, They just the best. All the men in my family are the best men ever. Just the women is terrible, right? Okay.
To get in their feelings and cry wolf just because they want to be a baby and not take responsibility for what's going on in their life. Wait till it's at your front doorstep, and then maybe you will take some type of initiative to be involved in this and say that if one black man is down, if one black man is being falsely accused, all black men are being falsely accused.
Question 3. Yeah, this is an opportunity right now. Matter of fact, money's cool. The money's gonna come. Send the donations. We'll do what we got to do with that. But give us the exposure. Give us the attention. Make this big.
Nature Boy want the exposure.
I mean, if Chief
Nature Boy
is going to be behind bars, make it worth it.
No.
This is the time right now to be speaking his knowledge.
No.
To be defending whatever. I know it's a lot of y'all out there who don't say anything, but you say you rock with the God. You say you like the knowledge that we teach. No, you can't just sit back there and watch us like this. Don't be a watcher in your own life, in your own reality. Get involved. This is the prime opportunity to make the message go big, and it's already doing it.
Yeah, y'all want exposure. It's already doing it
without effort. You gonna be judged. You gonna be judged.
I know one thing. I don't want no exposure behind bars. It gotta keep taking for him to go back and forth to jail, Exposure. He wants the whole world to say my name. Fame. I wanna live forever. I wanna learn how to fly high. Get out of here. Remember my name. Motherfucker, what? He wants you to remember his name. He think he gonna make it into the history books. He think 5 or 10 years from now, he's gonna make it into the history books. So when the kids be flipping their books, he gonna be like, oh, look at Nature Boy. Oh, if they reading their cult books, you only had like 13 people. You ain't had no real damn cult. You just had a bunch of dumb mice following you, but it wasn't like it was a big cult or something. That's crazy.
You think it's just three God behind the bars? No, we all behind those
Ain't no
bars.
we my ass.
And how you handle this situation says everything about you. How you value us in these moments, how you value the knowledge, this message, what we're pushing. $3. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm about to have. Yeah, right. I'm about to have my
$3 at the P.
Okay.
Oh, y'all good. No, we on the move. We active. We are very proactive.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Karate chop
Damn.
to the neck.
You know, y'all only see yourself
She might stop talking.
in us. That's so crazy.
Cause he want the fame.
You know, you're right. God really don't need a lawyer. And that's interesting because we already know, everybody already knows the absolute truth. Y'all are humoring these allegations. You want the truth to disappear so bad so you can live in your lie, don't you? You want the truth to get locked away so you could just live in your little fantasy land of white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's
You right
begging for
about
anything.
that, baby.
If you support God, you will. I shouldn't even have to ask you. It should have already been getting done. I shouldn't tell you to care about the truth. So, Three God teaches us to look at things from different dimensions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can look at it as we're in jail, or you could look at it as white supremacy is locking away the spirit of the black man.
Mm-hmm.
White supremacy is locking away our indigenous self.
Mm-hmm.
Your indigenous self, your true self, your real self is being locked away right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you okay with it?
Mm-hmm.
See, money doesn't make you rich. You know what Three God has that you just don't have?
What?
You can't just go get and you can't just go buy?
What?
Loyalty. Love.
We
family.
got that.
Real.
We got that. The easy way.
Real.
He got it the sleazy way.
Real family. Without money.
If Raz B don't go somewhere, he ain't
Without
famous.
Y'all keep talking about money and him being locked up. Look, we've been locked up. We've been locked up before Three God was behind bars. We've been locked up. Now, I know what y'all want to talk about.
Where's the page that exposed Solar? I don't know.
You want to talk about?
I don't care.
The rape charges. You want to talk about what else to say online? What's the other one?
You talking about
false imprisonment. Let's go over these charges, y'all. Let's go through it. Information, videos, all this kind of stuff stacked up. All right. And then ultimately we know the truth. She knows the truth. I don't even know how she could live with herself by going through with a lie. No, these are serious allegations. These are all very serious allegations. Y'all playing with it because you play with your lives, but these are serious allegations. And I seen you Friday. Told me you was getting in touch with us. to help out. Good looking, God. I see you. Y'all, what y'all want to happen is for us to disappear, act like nothing happened, act like this isn't happening. But you know what's funny?
What?
Y'all want us
Hey,
to
King
disappear, but we're just
85,
not going to.
salute.
It's gonna be like Freddy Krueger. It's just gonna keep showing up time after time in your dream. Because you see us as evil, you just gonna sit there torturing yourself every day.
No, we're not. We gonna be on to the next one, on to the next one.
Yeah. So these charges, we already know.
You really think that if y'all disappear, we ain't gonna live no more? We're gonna be on to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. We got other people to check out, Just like back in the days when our favorite sitcoms was on, and then our favorite sitcoms went off, we found another sitcom. We're gonna be on to the next, on to the next one. Shit, he mad. He want the whole world to know him. Remember my name? Hey, get the heck out of here, boy. Nature Boy is going to prison for a long time. Solar, we don't care. Solar starting to sound more effeminate. They kill me with that crap. They ain't scaring nothing this way. That's what I'm talking about. I need a moderator rent, sugar. Maybe, King. It depends on how often I see you, then you get it. This is the first time this ninja have been in charge with Ra. It's not like any other time y'all been arrested. Big dummy. I had to just add that in. You big dummy. It's called regurgitation. I don't care if they can help or not. We sick of them. We want to go off to the next one. There's other people in the world,
No, I mean, false imprisonment. False imprisonment means that she was being held against what she
against her own will. Yeah, she wasn't. She. It's a claim that says that the person wasn't allowed to come and go according to their own volition.
Who has been following us long enough to know that is absolute bullshit?
We know you lying. We seen it.
How many people have came and gone?
Right. The ratio
and came back.
The ratio is absurd. The amount of people that have left greatly,
some holy
substantially
oil.
outnumbers the amount of people that stayed. The amount of people that have stayed, you can count on both of your hands. The amount of people that left is probably upwards 100, probably about 100 people. Probably about 100 people that have came and gone.
Carbonnation.
And then what's more comical about this whole thing is that, you know what I'm saying, not to make it about her, but Natiri is one of the people that have came and went the most, yet is claiming false imprisonment. That doesn't even make common sense whatsoever. Come on, add it up. You add it up. How can somebody claim false imprisonment yet has the greatest number of times going and coming out of anybody that has dealt with 3? Make it make sense. She's came and went at least 4 or 5 times.
Ain't nobody begged her to come here.
And y'all already know I'm the drop-off king. I be ready to take somebody to the airport.
That's what he does.
I be ready to take somebody to the bus station. Where you gotta go?
False imprisonment.
Where you gotta go? How can I help you leave? How can I help you get to that Lyft faster? How can I help you get to that Uber faster? Because it ain't nothing worse than somebody that's on a team that don't want to play.
Should we even ask y'all to get them out of here for us?
Come on, man.
Don't make no sense. So, false imprisonment, if you just think a little bit, that's a dub. Throw that away.
Bet in the inside. Yeah, that was snack, crackle, and pop, right? That was snack, crackle, and pop. Now let's see what this other crazy fool had to say. Let's see what this fool had to say. Hey, Mrs. Red on top. They're eating all kinds of food they want to eat. Remember, they was in the news. They vegetarians now. Don't be going messing up their life, Miss Red Top. Because according to the news, they are vegetarians. According to the news, they are vegetarians. The nerve of you to go mess up their life. Where is that? Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna look at these these dumb people, right? We're gonna listen to these dummies. I know we saw this already. Why is this even on? Hey, Elise. Or Alice. Something like that. Hey, Shantae.
All right.
I can't hear shit.
Free three. Fuck with it.
Oh, Aya, shut up.
I'll be honest with you. I can't cook that. I mean, but I can't. In any store, you can cook that. Okay, so can you pull up the introduction to
They all on the news. Like, look, mommy, I made the news, mom. Yeah, people should process. Who's, oh no, you didn't. They should be protesting in front of their house.
See how they stand like AKA.
I had to read the comments. Sometimes the comments is good.
everybody. You all take it together. How long were you there? All of my 4 or 5 hours. And nobody, you weren't interviewed by individual detectives. I would stay there.
The lady asks, I don't know if y'all can barely hear this or not, but the lady asks one person a question. This is how you know it's a cult. This is how you know this is a cult. The lady asks one person a question. Everybody else answers the same damn thing. It's like, how do you know what question? It's like, whatever question they ask us, we're going to say this or we're going to say that. She asking one person a question and the whole group answer. If that's not a cult, I can't tell you. Them are not individuals. They don't understand how bad they make themselves look, for one. they don't seem to understand this is not our first rodeo with Nature Boy in jail and y'all caping. Remember, I didn't say capping, I said caping. That's what we used back in the days. You know what I'm saying? You caping for somebody. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, we've been through this. So y'all, I keep forgetting. Y'all want the exposure. Y'all want to be on TV. Y'all done did this 4 times already. So y'all building up y'all little bank account. Y'all getting money. Cause let me tell you something. If somebody give you guys something now, they have to keep, hey, love, life guidance. So replay video, I want to see. Huh? Are you going to replay the video? Oh, okay. If somebody gives him money, hey, Jess, if somebody gives you money, that means they got to keep giving you money. Because if it's going to be a trial, he has to pay every time he sees the lawyer. Or every time the lawyer has to do something, that is money. That is money. So if anybody, can you ask me a question? Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead, Tom. Please let it be a nice question. Happy Easter to you too. Go ahead, Tom. Ask me a question. Could somebody get Tom out of here, please? Somebody get that troll Tom out of here. Get that nature boy lover out of here. He can't afford it. He had a public offender. Yes, love. What I'm saying is they are telling people to donate money to get him a good lawyer. So if I can't or will kick Tom. Love, you sound a little suspect. We may have to see you later too. Now we may have to see you later. You sound a little suspect. No, we got some snipers in here, King. We got snipers in here. He's gone. We got snipers in here. Hey, true artist, how are you? How you doing? But if you give him money, you got to keep giving him money because a lawyer costs money. Hello, Aries. I hope he stay locked up. He's wrong. Okay.
Let me ask you this, because I don't have the same liberty.
The neighborhood Hebrew. Haraka. How you say the
Wrap me up or I'm going back to the car.
It's way deeper than we know. Trust. He's not getting out no time soon.
Yeah, but there cannot be any nudity and there cannot be any.
Really? What's happening? What do you mean? Gang members.
I heard Solar getting topped by. Yeah, I didn't see it, but I heard about it.
Like you shot it, so we have permission to use it.
They all out there with funeral clothes on and shit. And like they all out there with their funeral clothes. Like they done gone to a funeral.
It's still rolling.
Oh gosh.
Chicken wing, thank you.
Thank you for my coffee. JB. J Bree. Thank you so much, darling.
So this is more, how much of the content is this versus the content that you want to hear?
I mean, the content that
Oh, it's the trolls.
And show me something that won't offend your audience. Take a minute on this and show me what
I'll show you this.
what is the young lady.
You know, like.
Yes, I'm coming on again too. I don't be playing.
See y'all on YouTube.
I don't be playing two artists. I really appreciate my chat, and I bring it to them. He said skit. First of all, they said it's part of their skits, right? All right. So when does you say first of all, it was part of a skit, right? So she broke the mirror and she ran down yelling because it was a skit, right? So once you say cut, that means the scene is over. So why is she still bitching about Malaya breaking his mirror? If it was a scene, it was part of the scene. But after the scene was over, you kept crying about a mirror. So we see them people don't watch YouTube. So they will not know. They don't watch YouTube. That's what Musa and Pisces is telling the lady. I know y'all can barely hear it, but that's what Musa and Pisces are saying. Crazy, right? They be caping. They caping for a homeboy. Well, it's a skit, and that was part of the skit. That's why y'all gotta leave them alone and let them get abused. We just here for it.
Malia gets up. Malia. Okay. So all of this is
No, they actors. They actors.
You hear this? They actors.
Yeah, they actors.
so Malia is a character.
Malia is a character. Oh God.
YouTube, this channel, I don't record it. This is stuff that's live, that my chicken live, YouTube with the camera goes live, but the content on
Yeah, y'all see what it is. We reporting live. Free to think we just left the jail. Hey, what channel? What station is this?
Fox 5.
Fox 5? Okay, shout out my boy from Fox 5.
Okay,
And it's Sanders.
as opposed to trying to figure it out on the phone. I don't want to grab the wrong content.
What's your question?
Exotic, thank you so much. I appreciate everybody showing love. Y'all show love.
They dress for a funeral and shit. Oh Lordy. What is your question? What's your question? Please, we would like to know your question. What's your question? Are they brainwashed? They are brainwashed. You see, they all talking the same. They're acting the same. Anytime you ask one person a question and the whole entire crew answers and say the same thing, that's your answer. They need money, yeah. They got bills to pay. And then they got to pay for someplace. If they made a movie, who played nature? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, Shia, stop. Well, they need to locate the nearest state park so they can take their tents with them. Hello, Poetry. Welcome. Hello, KYD. I know that no bond commitment in court was not no act. That was girl, boy, whatever. I don't know what you are, but that was a scene. That was a scene. What you say? Do you know how weak you gotta be to allow yourself to be brainwashed? Yeah, sucking on toes and kissing feet and giving massages like shit. But even though their nature boy ain't there and they acting like they want him home, but in reality, they don't want him home. It's been quiet in that house. They don't want him home. But they have to act like they want him home because just in case he come home, he won't be putting them in the closet and beating them up and all that stuff. Because see, when you in an America jail, you get big. When you outside of America, you get like small. So he's going to come home big. So they getting kind of scared now. This is way deeper. He's not getting out no matter the lawyer. I was thinking that too, but well. That's a good idea. Velvet can't write the movie. She has all the tea. They're going to need fresh air. Yeah, they got to go fund me, all right. Just imagine them walking around in nudity with all these infectious diseases. Okay. Deepest, I know they don't want his ass home. They are beyond embarrassing themselves, King. They are beyond embarrassing themselves. But Nature Boy told them that he wants the exposure. Nature Boy told them he wants the views to go up. So he don't care if he go to jail. Because he wants you to remember his name. And he already taught them how to hustle. Because when everybody leave Carbonnation, they all do the same thing. So he taught them how to hustle. He taught them how to beg. He taught them how to get people to get money from them. They good. If Nature Boy didn't teach them nothing else, he taught them that. How to get that money out of people's pockets. So now they got to put what he did to good use. Yeah. I can see how they managed to stay in the same house. Well, some of them was in a tent. They was in the tent, baby. In the tent. They slept in the back of the tent. These mofos out there with no shoes on, smelling like 500 pounds. Clap that ass. God's angel, did you really say that? Did you really say that, God's angel? Oh my God. I don't care. BP is on the news. I think I got BP on the news coming up. But it's short. It's short. It's not long. It's not long. Oh, Jesse Smollett would play Nature Boy. Oh God. Ooh. Now we're gonna hear from the next nutcase, right? We're gonna hear from the next nutcase. Let's hear what this nutcase got to say.
Let me go back right here. Hold up. Let me go back. It be like that. Let's fast forward.
Exactly. Yeah, let's see what this nutcase got to say.
Man, we no. Wait. Is everything okay? Where's the baby at?
Just the same nigga said he was gonna rape me. I don't even know that motherfucker. So anyway, Rashad Jamal got on the internet talking shit. I don't know that motherfucker. Same thing with Nature Boy. Got on the internet talking about something. He gonna rape. What's wrong with y'all? Why is all y'all niggas gay on the low? And I will beat the fuck out of Nature Boy. So that don't bother me. But the point is, why y'all niggas making gay threats? That shit crazy. Anyway, let's keep it pushing.
The baby's right here. Sir, is everything okay? Is everything okay, sir?
Look at him, sir. Is everything okay? No, nigga, that's the white man. You was talking shit about him. No, is everything okay, sir? No, nigga, you was talk that shit you was talking about him when he pull up. When he pull up, talk that shit and you better hope he don't pull up with me. Cause I'm gonna beat your ass for my nigga the white man. I'm gonna beat your ass for. I'm gonna let you know right now.
We don't have no weapons.
Search him anyway. I don't believe. Search him anyway. Search him anyway. Search him.
They should have, and they didn't. Oh, stop it!
Search him anyway. He's a goddamn liar.
That is true.
Rip the dog in his shit. Search him anyway, white man. He's a mother. Search him anyway.
They were supposed to do that. They were supposed to do that. They did not do that.
You gotta search that nigga anyway.
Yeah, Liberia.
We good, bro. We don't got no weapons. Hey, we don't got.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up. Did I ask you to do it?
He's just as crazy. Oh my God.
That's how I would have been out there. I wouldn't have been out there. He's doing too much.
Finally have
That's a dangerous goddamn criminal. That's a dangerous. You gotta be careful these days, white man. You never know.
Wow.
You never know. Shut the fuck up! Oh, that's a black cop out there. Now I want to let everybody know this is my first time watching this, so this is a freestyle review. But that's a black cop out. Okay, black man, let's go, black man. Hands on his mouth. Let's go, black man. Fuck him up. Oh, then look at my nigga right there. Dun 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 dun. When the white man pull up, or I pull up, you gotta play this music. Be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. I gotta play this shit right here. Hold up. Don't nobody say nothing to me. Don't nobody say nothing to me. I can't even. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up, y'all. I got to play it one good time. For you. Hold up. Did you see how he came in?
No weapons, bro.
Call the play. Hold on. Call the play, white man. Run the play. Hold on. Look at him go. calling the play. Call the play, white man. Wait a minute.
Oh God.
Hold on. Oh, was that payment I did, man? Was that goddamn payment I did?
Oh no, I heard.
I thought that was up. That wasn't payment. I thought that was payment.
Out.
Did you see him call the play? Call the play.
You heard Nature
Look at
Boy
it.
is
Watch
out.
him call the play. Watch him call the play.
Nah.
Watch him call the play. Hold up. Call the play. Look, oh, look at him. Watch him call the play. I don't know what to tell you. They say somebody snitched. It was him. Who was it, white man? It was him? Take him down. White man said it was him. Take him down. Hands out.
We all good. We all good.
I didn't ask you. I ain't asked you if it was good. The white man said, put your motherfucking hands where the white man said, put your motherfucking hands. Yeah.
So nobody, I'm not carrying on the conversation. I was telling you what's going on, okay?
I'm ready to fuck him up, white man.
So none of us is under
white man talk. I'm not coming to do no time. I'm ready to fuck him up.
Which way?
I'm ready to fuck him up.
I'm getting up.
White man got him on the ground. I'm back there like this with the whistle and it like this. As soon as he motherfucking move, I ain't gonna talk to him like that. I ain't gonna argue with him. I'm not gonna do it.
They should have.
That's what they said.
And all the
That's what they said. They said the nigga.
She is your mama's. Okay.
All right. Good job, Frank. All right now. Good job.
Hey, Tasha.
Pat her down.
Gotta watch her. Pat her down. Watch her. She likes to put things in her bosom. Watch her. Yep. We heard about her already. We heard about her from around the block.
I'll get her. Thank you, darling.
She's a boofer. She'll boof it. Oh, she'll boof it, Frank. No, don't look. That bitch will boof it. I seen that bitch boof a goddamn brick one time. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, she comes down to the station all the time. Oh, she comes down to the station all the time and put things right out the bus. Hold on, wait a minute. What'd you say, Frank? Oh, no, she comes down to the station all the time. We pull all kind of things out that pussy. Comes down, she's a boofer. Oh, yeah, we call her Miss Booper when she comes in.
Oh,
Because every time we arrest this bitch, we don't know what we gonna find in that bitch treasure chest. So you make sure you have a female officer come search her. You don't trust that bitch. If she say she ain't got it, she got it.
They said no bond. They said no bond.
That bitch is lying.
So I don't know. Private witness.
Why your pants already not up, sir? Why your pants already not up, sir? Why you walk around in the house with a man that used to be an ex-gay porn star and a stripper, and your pants are not already up, sir? Let alone why you in the house with a known homosexual who's into transgender, sir.
Oh, Lordy.
Brain HQ is a brain training program with online exercises that target core cognitive skills.
Let your white man, let me tell you something, white man. Go home to your family, white man. Go home to your family, white man. Don't stop rolling your sleeves down, white man. These niggas be in there bleeding and shit. Them niggas be in there bleeding. White man, go home, white man. You fuck around one of these niggas beating bitch. You fuck around one of these niggas beating and you be motherfucking somewhere in the hospital somewhere and Nature Boy beating and next thing you know, white man, your motherfucking iron falling off. And we got a goddamn call motherfucking we got to call goddamn DARPA just to put your shit back on. We been fucked around and had to call goddamn Lockheed Skunk Work. Just to, white man, roll your shit up when you're dealing with these niggas, white man. Roll your shit up. Roll your shit up. Never know what them niggas over there at Congress. Never know. Never know. Never know. Stay. Sit the fuck down.
Push up.
Come on, black man. Let's go, black man. I like that. All right, black man. Let's go. You out there with us? Let's go. Come on. It's the general. I got my peoples out there with the white man. We working with them. I'm gonna open the lines up in a minute, but all I know is I ain't seen them do nothing wrong. They went in there professional. Everybody was cordial. You know what I'm saying? They had the chop. They was out there with that chop. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen it. Like I said, I ain't seen the white man say nothing wrong. I ain't seen the white man say nothing wrong. I ain't heard him say. Y'all heard him say something? You heard him say something? You heard him say something? Hello? Yeah. Now I just want to know, did you hear the white man say something wrong? I ain't heard him say nothing either. It was a black man out there too. He was doing this. I ain't seen it was textbook. You know how I am. I'm by the book. I'm by the book. Textbook. Yeah. I don't do nothing but speed. They said I could speed. I got permission. And if I crash my shit, I got the money to get it fixed. My shit get fixed right now. Yeah, it'll be back in a minute. Yeah. Textbook. You heard about it? I ain't heard it. You heard about it? I ain't heard about it. I ain't heard about him saying nothing wrong. I ain't heard every time Governor Abbott opened his goddamn mouth, I ain't heard him say nothing wrong. Or DeSantis, if that's his name. I ain't heard him say nothing wrong. I ain't heard him say nothing wrong. Textbook arrest. They went in. I ain't see him say nothing wrong. They went in. Okay, I just want to make sure we all right, let me open the phone. Okay. I just want to make sure I ain't heard the nigga say nothing wrong. I ain't heard the nigga say nothing wrong. Anyway, all right, let's open up the phone lines up. Let's open up the phone line. It was by textbook. Textbook. You know what I'm saying? Textbook. Textbook arrest. It was by the book. And we don't always go by the book. I mean, I'd have been on a couple missions. I ain't gonna say I ain't always went by the book. Sometimes the book ain't by you, so you can't go by the book, motherfucking book. But all I know is that to my knowledge, that was by the book. That was by the book. I ain't got nothing bad to say about it. That was by the book. It was by the book. I ain't got the white man that went in there. Black man was with him. He did a hell of a goddamn job. Air support. It was a hell of a goddamn job. And they say somebody snitch. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? This is just a prop. This is just prop shouting. This is just prop. I'm not the goddamn police. I'm not the motherfucker. I ain't never went in there. I ain't never went in that DA office and snitched on nobody. And you can ask the goddamn motherfucking FBI about that. I ain't never went in there and snitched on no. I can't say the same for a lot of y'all niggas though. I can't say the same for a lot of y'all niggas. Anyway, hold on, wait a minute. Because they say somebody snitching. And then they say somebody snitching. Anyway, though, let's go. Let's open up the phone lines though, because I ain't got time for it. Here we go. Well, how y'all feel about it? How y'all call in? Let me know how y'all feel about it. Call in and let me know how y'all feel about it. Just watch your motherfucking white man be done popped up at your house. That's all I'm saying. Watch your motherfucking mouth when you're talking about him on the chat. Watch him up. That's all I know. I already said all I don't know shit. I ain't saying don't call me to court. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't call me to. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't never said. I ain't. Don't call. I can't. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is Muslims started slave trade. That's all I know. That's all I know.
No, they're gonna be calling
That's
your
all I know is
ass.
that Muslims started
They're
the
gonna
slave
be
trade. That's all
calling
I know.
you.
All that other shit, I don't know. I know that though. I know that. I don't know shit else.
Okay, they're gonna call on your ass. They're gonna want all your
Come on now, y'all gotta call in with service, man. Y'all can't be calling in with that motherfucking. Yo. Yo, state your name, where you calling from, and let me know how you feeling about, you know what I mean, this nigga going to jail. Let me know how you feel about it.
I'm AP from Chicago, man.
Shout out to the rack. You know, I ain't never had none but love for the rack. I done been out there too many times, you know, for anybody.
Everybody mad at the good.
Bro, people hate success, bro, when they can't take. I don't know, bro. I guess people hate success, but I'm like, I don't know why niggas mad at me. I did it by the book.
What?
All I did was give lectures and get money, and that's all I did. So I don't understand why niggas mad at me. I ain't commit one crime. I didn't even have a gun. I didn't even carry a gun all these years. The first gun I ever had in my house all this time, my bodyguard had it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why niggas mad at me. I'm a goddamn law-abiding. I don't know why niggas mad at me.
Hey, textbook, man. I ain't saying.
They need to stop their shit. For real. Now, let's hear what this nigga is definitely capping. He is definitely capping. He capping like a cat. He capping so much. Listen to this, the dumbest shit ever. But hey, it's their dumb shit to bear. We ain't gotta bear it. They gotta bear it. Listen to this bullshit crap.
What's up? I was looking at some information, right? She wouldn't have been able to provide a bond anyway. Only when it's a rape case in Georgia, only a superior court judge can set a bond.
Oh, okay.
Only a superior court judge.
And the whack
Say
part
what?
about that is this. The whack part about that is this. He can wait till he go to trial, wait till he go to court, see the judge, which could be a couple weeks out, a month out, shit like that, or the attorney can file a motion and he can have a emergency bond hearing. Like they can do it like that.
It's not gonna happen when you have a rape charge in Georgia. When you're arrested, there is no bond. Only a superior court judge. It don't matter how good your fucking attorney is. Only a superior court judge can set a bond. So right now,
that's what I'm saying.
The clock is ticking.
Like you have to file a motion. You have to file a motion. Whoever attorney get that file a motion and to see a superior court judge, and then to get a bond. If not, he won't be able to request it until his next court date, which could be in 2 weeks, a month, 6 weeks. You know, when you get in the system, y'all, they'll push your ass out the longest.
They will. They'll keep pushing it.
They'll keep pushing your shit out.
And we can't keep downing all public defenders because some paid lawyers aren't as good as well. You know, and we got a whole superior court judge we just nominated that was a public defender.
Wait. He's a superior. Wait. He got a paid lawyer, right?
I think it's a public defender.
Oh Lord. You fight some serious charges, he might want to get a paid lawyer, no say.
Yeah.
What did
public defenders, they do got some ones that's solid that go in, that take their job seriously. But understand that y'all, public defenders, they get paid. They get paid teacher salary, and they be overworked.
Yeah, but for some smart lawyers, they understand that being a public defender sort of is part of like, you know what I'm saying, like their sort of merits. Like it gets them to bigger and better places if they own their shit. That's only if they about their business. I mean, again, the superior court judge, the new justice we just hired for the superior court, Justice Kanaji, whatever her name is.
Yes, I was.
Oh, so you reading the words?
Yeah. It make me keep checking
Boy.
Shaky out. Shaky, come back. Every time I take somebody else, it was doing that shit yesterday with Ed.
No.
You don't want me in your life. It must be because I even disagree with you today. I didn't even disagree with you yesterday. I didn't even disagree with you yesterday. I didn't even say you was wrong about nothing. So look, but I will say this, baby, y'all need to do a GoFundMe if y'all fuck with Nature Boy and get that boy a paid lawyer, because I don't know. I know y'all saying they got some good paid public defenders, and I'm not disagreeing with that, but they are few and far between. Baby,
they can get him. He can return an attorney, but the attorney has to file a motion to get him an emergency like bond hearing where he can meet with a superior court judge.
I know, right? Shaky voice.
Yeah,
a paid lawyer.
You got to wait till the next court date, which could be I don't know when the next court date is.
Right, that could be
Mijo, I can't believe you up here with 2 cents. I can't believe you up here with 2 vouching for what? What am I vouching for? The fuck? I'm vouching for what?
Yeah, y'all caping.
What am I vouching for? And I can't believe you up here with 2 cents. Why you ain't got more cents? You know me, obviously. So you must have been watching me. You ain't sent for 2 diamonds on this app. Sister, you ain't got no room to talk about nothing about what the girl's talking about.
Damn, his next court date in July. Man, he can pay a lawyer today. He put some money down today. Pay lawyer can get a motion today, Friday.
Let me tell you
probably get it done by Monday or Tuesday. Get it sent in. We get a court hearing the next couple of days. Probably by next week.
Let me tell you something. What Nature Boy did, as far as sending them pictures of that girl, putting it on Twitter, and as far as all that other stuff that they talk about doing, if he did that, if he's convicted, he's very much so wrong. All right, that's what I'm gonna say. But I'm not gonna say that these people ain't put themselves in their positions, because this not his first. Like, you know who he is. He tells you who he is. I have never seen him not shy away for the kind of shit that he do. So if you go there for that, and if you go to wherever the fuck he at and say this is what I want, sign up for, and then it happen to you and you get mad, oh no, is this not? I'm what the fuck you want me to say? I'm not vouching for nothing. These women.
I feel like in Nature's Boy's world, like if you're that type of person, because there's a lot of people out here without knowing Nature Boy that sort of think like him. So it wouldn't be hard for someone to gravitate to Nature Boy when they already have that sort of mindset. It's a lot of folks out here that are just like him, and haven't even met him or know him. So if they do meet him, naturally they gon' sort of gravitate towards his thought process.
Shaky going to jail too.
Yeah, Nature Boy didn't think he was no motherfucking. Nature Boy knew he wasn't no motherfucking God. That was part of this motherfucking act. So y'all motherfuckers can't something to talk about. In the case of Nature Boy, you can only have one victim, the first girl. That's it. Everybody else is a dummy. If you go back after you knowing the first girl is the victim. The very first girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they tried to do with R. Kelly. The first girl is the victim. If you sending your children to R. Kelly after you knowing what the fuck he doing, it's not even on him no more. That's on you. I'm sorry.
You got to take responsibility for your actions. You got to be. Everybody has to be held accountable.
Aaliyah was the victim, but after Aaliyah, you knew what this motherfucker was about. And if you let your little children go around this bitch, then that's on you. You don't hold no responsibility for that.
Listen. First of all, dummy, a cult, being in a cult means you have to keep getting more people. So they send out, they act like they're so nice and pleasant, and it's hell behind them doors. The problem is not about the women that are there. The problem is more men picking up who follows Nature Boy and start treating they women like him. Y'all too dumb to realize that. That's why they get rid of cult leaders. Because the people who is not a cult still follows you. They still do your teachings. Y'all are dumb. Yeah, they all in cahoots. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Well, one person's victim. No. And then you're going to have all these narcissistic men going, yeah. And then start giving rules. You're going to have a lot of more men. Oh, shut up, itch. Get this for me, itch. What you doing? Oh, slapping here, slapping there, beating them there. A lot of these men want pure dominance. So y'all thinking small because y'all on the bandwagon. Nature Boy made y'all money. Nature Boy made Keys money. Nature Boy made Keys money. They don't care who lives it impacts. They don't care who lives it destroys. And then, of course, Keys went to jail for beating up his woman. So why would a woman beater care about another woman beater going to jail? Y'all could give me that answer anytime you want to. Velvet did a live where? On her IG? Where's she at? Let me go check her. Let me go check her. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Now you tell me this, Nick. Oh, you are so fired. Let me see. I don't know which one. I don't know which one of hers to go into because one is private. One is private. Let me see. All right, I got it. Oh, heck no, I can't play it. I'll play it tonight. I'll play it tonight. That's on my other my Tony T page. Damn. I just saw she's in Louisiana. That I could say. But I gotta play it on my Tony T channel when this is over. Because that's on my other page, not this page. So sorry guys. Now let's listen to these bunch of dummies again.
Say this for example.
Think about that for me.
Let's say this for example, y'all. Michael Jackson is known as the greatest
for? We're gonna watch that
king of
as soon as
motherfucking
this
pop.
over.
Yes,
King of motherfucking pop.
Get these lights up.
However, if Michael Jackson opened up a motherfucking daycare center, I ain't putting my goddamn kid in there.
You're not putting your kids in it. You're not gonna do it.
My problem with people here is that, but everybody in this situation has to take responsibility for their actions. Everybody plays a role in this shit. That's on that side. Everybody play their own. They play their role. Like once you get caught, you can't sit up here and act like, oh shit, damn, I didn't know. No, you knew what the fuck you was getting caught up in.
Oh, I'm not saying these girls are lying. I believe them wholeheartedly. But I also believe that you knew this before you went there too.
Man, that's what one thing about people, especially if they're in the conscious side community. One thing about them, they're gonna do their research on whoever the fuck it is. They're gonna find out pros, cons, everything about the person before they even make a decision like that.
Hold up. How y'all
What
telling
does
me?
this have to do with men? What does this have to do with men, though? Like, if I'm not even saying men or women in this case. Everybody that is in this organization has a role in this organization. Everybody should be held accountable, take responsibility for their actions. That's not a man. That's not a woman.
Oh, she on the Royal Feminine. But I do
it's
see
some fierce females out here
I'm
that
gonna show
will do
it
some
on Tony
shit.
T after this.
So, like, come on now.
And in addition to that, though, I thought y'all seen the interview yesterday, y'all. We chopping up with Solar and True. Like, I thought I asked that question on purpose. Y'all joined 4 years ago. I'm like, okay, what was y'all doing 5 years ago? Because a lot of people think that these people is just like Nature Boys, just hanging around goddamn homeless shelters and mental health clinics and just walking by, and they're saying, you know what, I got to wait for you.
Right.
So True said he served in the military for 8 years, went to college and everything.
Right. Man, it's not. I ain't no excuse. Let me say something. When I said I was interviewing Nature Boy, within 10 minutes, my inbox was full of everything this man had ever done in his life. His whole life story was in 5 minutes. I had it. So I'm trying to figure out how these women who's going there, who is going to be with him, and I just was interviewing them. How these women that's going there don't get the same. How y'all see? You talking about they're weak-minded, but they got all the people in the comments, all the people that's in the email, all the people in the inbox is constantly telling you this what the fuck this bitch do. And they choose to ignore it. They choose to ignore that because they sent me all his stuff in minutes. I had YouTube links, articles, fucking everything you can name within minutes. And how the hell you gonna tell me that these women who go in there to live with him and be in his coat don't get that same stuff within minutes? How is that possible?
Shaky. That means you're a terrible interviewer. His case is not about how he treat women. His case is about putting the revenge porn on Twitter. Stay on topic. Stay on topic. Y'all out there tweaking for him and shit. Y'all out here tweaking. Talk about I wouldn't send my kids there. This ain't got nothing to do with that. This got to do with Nateri and her case. And y'all know for a fact that he was dead wrong for putting that damn video there. They know he was dead wrong because he think he's God. And you know what? Y'all could always say, yeah, Brandon wicked for money. Hey, Joy Queen. Hey, lovely. Brandon is wicked for money, child. Watch he make one of the bad boys at host to make back Nature Boy's money. Zoka ignored it, but she was also a minor when she first made contact with her. They are terrible. They are terrible hosts. It's about, well, I got thank you so much. They over here talking about everything else. Well, I went to see my kids there, and I was asking them what they were doing 5 years ago, and this one was into this one, and they wasn't no man. Oh, shut up. Shut up. You only saying that because y'all trying to make money. I can't stand the caping men. I can't stand it. Y'all are the biggest simps ever. Y'all some simps. Y'all some beta booties. Y'all some beta booties. When y'all talking about a man, like, y'all some beta booties. That's what you are, a BB, a beta booty. Peace and love to you too. Y'all some beta booties. Who does that? Who does that? Keep caping for a man y'all know is wrong. And you know what? The same scenario could go for you. If one of your kids get brainwashed by him, you're not going to be yelling, well, you should have knew this was going to happen. Didn't you get this information? Huh? Well, I hope I'm not coming to see you. Ain't you going to feel, how would you feel if your daughter got brainwashed by fucking Nature Boy? Because at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, Velvet just was 17, turning 18 when she got there. These are babies. These are babies. So what he put in the brochure is not what it really is. You understand what I'm saying? Stop it. Stop it. A lot of them kids went there because they thought that they want to live free. Well, no, they wanted to see what the world feel like with no restrictions and thought they was helping humanity until they got with that damn demon. When it starts in the household, nature, how you doing where does electricity come from? Nature Boy is taking advantage of the lack of love these women experience. Well, yeah, that's true. But these beta booties don't seem to realize that. These beta booties is trying to make people like Nature Boy. That's what this beta booties is doing. Everybody want to help support. I'm sorry to say it to y'all men. If it don't apply, let it fly. When your baby mama call you and say, hey, your kid is in trouble, I need some money, you be like, I ain't got none. But you want for the next man, you be like, I got you, I got you, I got you. You got the next man, but you ain't got your own kids. How many men do that? All the men that's is out there caping for this mofo. I bet you when they baby mamas call, I guarantee you, they ain't saying nothing about, they ain't gonna give, I ain't got it. Never trust somebody that talk that fast. Your brain don't even operate that way. Sometimes I talk a little fast now, and I am trustworthy. Depends on the mood I'm in. Paying a free ride with their souls. Exactly, Star Child. Exactly, baby. Don't. And anyway, I'm marking him.
And you gonna tell me they elected to be there at that point?
And here's the thing: they Google and YouTube everything else.
I'm not blaming the victim at all. Hell no. Like I said, Nature Boy is motherfucking wrong. But I say some of the responsibility in this case goes to what
no, it don't.
Being there too.
Nature Boy put it is the one who put it there. No, they
and it's didn't. Not just the women that's getting caught up; it's the men too that's getting caught up with Nature Boy.
I'm a fool. I'm a real cool person. If you get to know me, I'm a cool person. Whatever. But would you leave your bank account around me? Be real.
Hey, no.
I'm a cool. No. People that met me, people can tell you, man, Shake is one of the coolest bitches.
Twitter.
We go out, Shake is gonna pay for everything. We go party.
Videos.
We have a good time. Shake is gonna turn up. But would you just give me your debit card? If you do, who that song's for it? If you do, who that song's for it?
I ain't giving nobody my debit card.
Shaky shush. Shaky, shut up.
Sure, not Shaky.
Let me just mute you real quick. Look, y'all. No, I'm just giving you a point. So listen. But I'm saying, so you were telling me, so these girls shouldn't think that too? Like, oh yeah, he's not gonna do this to me. He done did this before to all these other women, and there's all kind of documented YouTube videos and all kind of shit you can find out. But he's not gonna do it to me. I'm just saying.
Shaky, god damn. Shaky, shut up. Shaky, these are not new girls that are there. Them girls been there 3 to 4 to 5 years. So they got fully brainwashed. It ain't like he got a new set of girls there. He got the same set of girls there, which came when they was 17, 18, and 19 years old. You don't know what the hell you talking about. Shut up. Shut it up. Zip. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Oh, big dummy. I don't care how many years you have a lot. A lot is a lie, and you can hear one. You sound crazy. What did TZ say? Trust and believe. If you got 2 ears, you have to always use them if someone is talking. Okay. Okay. But remember, guys, you gotta remember, Shaky shut up. Now that's a pet peeve of mine. When people say dumb shit and they don't research it, or they saying dumbass shit. Them are the same girls who've been there for years. They are not a new set of girls. When they first got there, it was Carbonnation. They was living the life in the jungle, swinging from trees and poo-pooing in the trees and stuff like that when they got there. And then Nature Boy put them in isolation, and then Nature Boy worked them girls. That's why they are really, really brainwashed, because they've been there over 4 years. Velvet is still a baby. Velvet just turned 25. Velvet was there since she was 17, turning 18. 18. Let's say she was 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's 7 years. Hey, Just Sonia, welcome. So again, if y'all don't just shut up, if you don't know how to add and subtract, it ain't like he got a new set of girls. And no, these are the same set of women. That's totally brainwashed. And then you cannot blame them girls if he say one something, one mind, something. So they got to think like him. So he should be responsible, right? If he's telling you one mind, if he's saying that we all got to be on the same frequency, so he has now took blame of everything that they do, because they only going to do what he tells them to do. He's the one giving the orders. If our president do something on his own, they are not just coming after the president, they're coming after all of us. We didn't do nothing. We don't know nothing. So it would be up to the people here first to say, hey, that president got to go, because we all ain't going down with him. But they're brainwashed. Our president don't brainwash us. We can either believe, don't believe. A lot of people go on with their lives. They don't even know what the president do and don't do. The president is not under us, telling us one mind, one thought, and all this other bull crap. Yup, and the girls wasn't for him. He took them girls, guys. Yeah. We ain't talking about Pastor P right now, Maya. Don't start with my Pastor P now. We ain't talking about Master P. We ain't talking about Pastor P. We're talking about Nature Nut. Whatever Pastor P does, them girls go home. They come to get laid. That's their business. They come to get laid and slayed. So that's different. He ain't making women do nothing. And Pastor P is the one that's spending the money. He's the one that's tricking. They ain't bringing him money. He's spending his own money. And that's so stupid. Michael Jackson was not trying to hurt the kids. I found so many negative videos under Lihiho Bishop Prada. Shaking my head. But okay.
Damn,
I give y'all a perfect example, y'all.
I give the best example of myself.
Man, like I said, Michael Jackson was known for the king of pop. So much money, all that other good shit.
Oh God.
However, even though he was found not guilty of the damn charges when it comes to the kids, I'm not putting my kids in no goddamn Michael Jackson daycare. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Shut your stupid ass. I'm gonna take y'all out. Must be an accident. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Thank you. You have a good one.
Nah.
Okay. La.
Mind control and
again, y'all.
manipulation is very real. I'm not saying that. The first thing I said is nature boy wrong.
You know, you should be trying to change. You should be trying to change narratives and shit always.
Like I'm saying, it's good for this stuff to happen to these people. Fuck no, nature boy wrong as fuck. And if he did do this shit and he proven guilty, he should be punished like a motherfucker. Don't get
what?
I was gonna say that I agree with Shaky and Brandon that everyone needs to be held accountable for the things that they're allowing Nature Boy to do to them. I think it's mostly that all of them have been through traumatic situations at home and they're running away from it. Like True, for example, when he got out of the military, he was accused of molesting his little sister. Musa gave a girl HIV. Malia had a baby with her sister baby daddy. Efru was depressed. All of them have issues that they were dealing with at home. So I feel like that's the reason why they don't want to go back and they're just sticking on to Nature Boy. Like they all have issues. None of them come from like perfect background. If you interview all of them, none of them there's not one of them that has not had an issue back home. Like literally they're running from real life. That's it.
Okay, see, like, cause see, you provide us information that we don't know. Like I don't watch Nature Boy. Shaky don't watch Nature. We're not invested. Some other folks, they probably know.
Musa gave a girl HIV. True, Musa gave a girl HIV. True molested his little sister. And Malia had a baby with her sister, baby daddy. It like the list goes on and on. They all have issues.
Now I did hear about the story about the girl from New Orleans. That's Malia, right? And she and her, like they talk about that. It was
Miss Dyer.
They was talking about that a while back, but they stopped talking about it. So I mean, I thought when I was on
Hey,
IG,
naturally me, welcome.
That was some time.
Why does it keep taking Shaky down? Shaky, come back. I try to take somebody else down. There you go. He's about to come up here.
I hope he inhaled that whistle.
That's true.
What
So
it do,
what I was saying
Snapper
is in New
Turtle?
Orleans, they had talked about that for a while. When I was on IG, they was trying to bring me that story, but I didn't know much about it. And I was like, oh no, this is too much stuff I don't want to get into because the rabbit hole go deep when it comes to Nature Boy. But at the end of the day, I will say this: everybody got a story. Ain't nobody come from a perfect household. We can all say something.
That's why your ass going to jail now.
But does that mean that you got to be a dummy all your life? Like, I mean, at the end of the day,
that's why you shouldn't say nothing because your ass going to jail the end of this month, next month. Because you was out there robbing and stealing. So you out of all people. Ain't nobody getting no bail money for you. Ain't nobody getting no lawyer money for you. Ain't nobody looking out for you, Shaky. Well, you worrying about the next man. Like, who care about your opinion? Like, really, who cares? Oh, I'm saying he was wrong. Who cares? When your ass is up next to go to jail. Yo. Who cares when you're up next to go to jail, son? You the one doing credit card fraud and stuff like that. You should be the last one trying to tell somebody who should get in trouble and who should not get in trouble. You better worry about your own case. And Keys, that boy bandit, that booty bandit that he is, please. Hey, Noor, how are you? I said hi to Joy, Snapper, and Turtle. I think I said hi to you already. Okay, let's finish this stupid interview because we're going to get into the ex-members. We want to get back into the ex-members. We're going to get back into the ex-members. I just didn't feel like we wanted it. So y'all get to watch this stuff first. Then we get to what we came for. Because people come in late for class and we got to keep explaining stuff. And that's,
like, so I would never go, like, I'm not going to Nature Boy. Like, if I'm a woman and here come Nature Boy and say, oh, come on, you've been through something. I'm just God. I can change it. I can heal you. I'm going to look at him like you fucking stupid. Get the fuck out of my face. I don't care what sweet talking you got. I got too much history on you I can look at. I can see that you have a bisexual appetite. I can see that you have an affection for trans women. I can see that these women and these people is constantly talking about complaints about you, about being aggressive and slapping people. This is all public. This is not no privacy. He don't have a secret. The past 6 years of him is well documented. Well documented.
No, it's not.
Well documented.
That's only what you see.
You know, and it's somebody you could say, okay, but you don't. If you don't choose to believe it, that's cool. It's that you got your own right to do what you want to do. I'm not going to say you not to make a mistake. Who haven't made a mistake when it comes to nigga? But at the end of the day, you know, you got to bear some responsibility and take some accountability for the mistake that you chose to make. And that's
oh, you welcome naturally.
Everybody was the first woman made the decision to say, okay, I'm gonna still fuck with this nigga anyway. I believe he's God. I believe this here. And guess what? That's some accountability got to go to that to say, you know, I made a bad decision. I fucked with this duck ass nigga that ain't really God. Because if you was really God, they couldn't come arrest you. You could, you know, you could just boop and just make it go away. You know, if they have been brainwashed, they put themselves in that position. Is what I'm saying. They have to have some accountability for that. They have to have some type of accountability.
What are you talking about?
We fuss at the trans community right now for crying victim about everything. Well, look, this is another thing. What about is these women that's going there now? Do they not have no accountability?
Come on,
for
Pastor
making a bad
P.
decision for a nigga?
Come back, Pastor P. I saw you. I saw you, Pastor P. I saw you.
When you send a gift, as soon as you send a gift, I'm gonna go. Christine, as soon as you send a gift, I don't even kick them out, mute them. As soon as you send a gift, you gonna send a gift yet? Let me make sure I block you so you can't come see me at all. But as soon as you send a gift, when you send a gift,
are you doing that to Pastor P now?
I'm gonna go. The fuck you mad at for? That's like us saying you gotta take accountability for what happens to you in jail. So listen, hold up, check it out. Who didn't say? Hold up. The first thing I said, if you listen to the video, I guess y'all don't fear. The first thing is this: I ask myself every day why I didn't do this or why I didn't do that. I do take accountability.
Hey, me,
I never filed no
myself,
charges against nobody. The fuck you? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with y'all?
That's what they do all the time. They always try to deflect on other shit. They try to deflect on other shit all the damn time.
But I took my accountability.
No, y'all dumbasses is deflecting on other stuff because y'all keep speaking upon the girls when this ain't him being in jail ain't got nothing to do with them girls. We let them girls be if they wanted to stay. If they wanted to stay brainwashed, they can. If they want to come home, people will help them come home. If they don't want to go home, they can stay. But that's not why he's in jail. That's not why he's in jail. So y'all the one changing the narrative and changing shit and trying to get people to go, yeah, you right. You know what? You right. You right. We didn't like this man all this time, but they want to be there. No. Y'all trying to make this man look good and make everybody else look stupid and crazy. Like they wanted to go get beat because you beat your woman. Not Shaky, Mr. Keys. You beat your woman, Keys. You got in jail for beating your woman. So why would you care if somebody else beat up their women? Because y'all some women beaters. Y'all some damn women beaters. Keep telling y'all women, y'all better get on code. Y'all better get on code. Better get on code. Don't be afraid to get old and be alone. Because y'all see all these videos and stuff. They really don't like us. Not all men. Not all men. But the way we see it, more and more, they don't like you. They don't like us. They only like us when something like this happened. Just like you could break up with a guy and he get locked up. He's calling, if he doesn't have a girlfriend, he's calling the last girl that he was with. Like, baby, you know I'm locked up. But come on now, you know I love it. And here she go. That man could have dogged her out. But the point is he called her and said he need help. Her dumb ass gonna run right to help him. MK Ultra is a whole different ball game. Exactly. That's like saying Brandon PTSD isn't an excuse for beating his wife, because that's what Brandon want us to have a clear understanding on. Yeah, because he think we don't know he a damn woman beater. Your PTSD ain't come from no women. It's come from men. Go beat them up. Catch PSTD or whatever when it's come down to fighting these damn men.
Listen for that. I took more accountability than anybody. To be honest with you, the whole reason me telling my story was for me to say, okay, I didn't help myself then, but let me help somebody now. What did you talk about? I took the most accountability.
They just talking. They just trying to throw you off. They just trying to throw you off.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to have a character discussion with me, you can have that on my panel. We talking about what we talking about right now.
You ain't talking about the right thing.
You can do that too.
No, we don't.
Sometimes it's the message, not the messenger. You heard me?
No,
I mean, but ye who have no sin, please cast the first stone. I'm gonna go ahead and sit there and wait for the stone to be
again, y'all. We not saying because these stupid people always like to paint a narrative. We saying that Nature Boy is innocent. All I'm saying, if a person is wrong, they wrong for this shit. But however, we don't watch Nature Boy every day. We not invested like
I don't know, but she's coming up. She's coming up. She coming
Nature
up.
Boy killed 100 people.
We're gonna find out together.
Probably one that probably ain't gonna know about the shit. And two, we gonna be like, okay, where the proof at? How y'all know we did it?
Katrina.
I don't know what's going on in the situation. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
When it comes to the 5 charges, it's like it's subject to some of that stuff is subject to like, okay, did it happen? Did it not happen? If the 3 of them that's on there is for revenge porn, I'm pretty for sure that's on YouTube already. It's been released. I'm like, somebody can y'all shoot it to me. The one when it comes to kidnapping, I mean, held against the will. We're gonna look at it like, okay, you know what? It's hard to say that they held against their own will when we done seen so many times that they telling people they free to go. We see people leave. He done took people to the airport before.
Hello. We're not speaking upon the people who left. We speaking upon the people who could not leave. And they had to go through a bunch of hell to leave, Keys. Again, what are you talking about? You is freaking tasting the Kool-Aid and don't know the damn flavor. Stop drinking the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor. Haven't you seen the videos when all these girls try to leave and what they make them do? What they got to go through to leave? Are you serious?
And then the R word, I mean, a whole lot of people in the damn house, like when did the R word occur? And a lot of times these people when they leave, they're not leaving because of the R word, they were leaving because of something else associated with something else. And they feel it's about something else. Don't mean that Nature Boy is innocent or guilty. We just be wanting some proof to this shit, y'all. Shut your stupid ass up, sexy to you. On that cartoon picture. You can't even show your face. You probably ain't allowed to show your real face.
I think that I'm not surprised. Like I said, if Nature Boy did this, he wrong as fuck. Ain't no question about it. He wrong as a motherfucker.
Peyton's mom.
Ain't no question about it.
Bring your Peyton's mom. Come up. Peyton's mom. Come up. Peyton's mom.
My only question is where is
like you got some sense, Peyton. Peyton mom, come up real fast. Are you a troll, Peyton?
They got women that leave him and come right back. They leave and come right back. What you want me to do? I mean, what the fuck? And Nature Boy is so soft. It seemed like half of them girls could beat his ass up, to be honest with you.
But they don't.
No shit. So that's why it's just kind of hard to me. That's like saying,
who get mad for somebody saying Nature Boy did? Nobody got mad at somebody out here saying we taking up for him. Who took up for him?
Y'all is.
I agree with you. They got to have something if they keep it with no bond. But a lot of times they'll charge you a lot more than what the charge is. Who? Just saying.
Who's this right here? Let me see.
Hello, proud black woman. Welcome.
Y'all can't see Nature Boy guilty. How y'all speak on Key? Because it's been video proof of this shit. We done seen it on live before. Everything. We don't mock Nature Boy. We don't know shit.
Put a bag over his face.
But there is the Twitter proof about the girl, about the revenge porn. That was they say he put that on Twitter.
We went through this already, but we're gonna talk about this, right? We're gonna talk about this. Now you say she left the house at night for a reason. During the day, they had consensual acts, but I believe later on he baped her to why she snuck out when they were sleeping. Something happened to her. No. Sometimes bape can, because you have to have XEX out of your own will. Your own will. You gotta say, oh, I want this, I want that, and that man gotta be like, I want this. But when you are in a controlled environment and you are coerced into having XEX, because if you tell him no, them girls are going to jump you. You're going to get in the closet. He's going to make you lay down on the floor. He may slap the mess up out of you. So none of them really are having consensual acts. None of them. Because it's not of their own free will. It's different meanings to bape. And she only had bape with him when she tried to leave. And then dumb nature boy sat there and he set himself up and called her back in the house. So then he started lying to her like he do the rest of them to make them stay. So as he manipulated her out of her clothes and everything and manipulated her to have bape, that is considered bape. Because he did not want her to leave. Because she said she was leaving. Hey, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's so people have to look up the different meanings of bape and what is considered to be bape. That's the first thing. The second thing he did wrong was he waited till she left and put she knew that she was being taped by a cameraman, right? So Nature Boy thought it was cute to have the cameraman and then get it and then put it on Twitter. Now, she can't give you consent to put it up after she's gone. And remember, he did the same thing to to Velvet. Yeah, Katrina, exactly. And you can't tell him no, because you will get on punishment. He's God. He's God. And what God wants, God gets. In the state of Georgia, no means no. He was stopping her from leaving. Well, and with that alone, I think that's why they won't leave, because they have and they can't get rid of Velvet got it. She went away. She left and had another baby. Joy got it. Whatever, if she caught something. She's now married and had another baby. Hey, he wants to embarrass her more on the camera. I believe Nature Boy got really violent with her. You ever notice after she left, he put that on Twitter, something really spooked and scared her for her to leave that night. Because she said Nature Boy thought that she was gonna go to sleep and still didn't want to go. She said to Nature Boy after the debate that she still wants to go. She doesn't want to stay there no more. Because remember, she wanted to leave from the get-go because Zoka was slapping. They jump on her. They was following her. They was taunting her. They was hitting her. She was scared for her life. So once she told her friend to send the Uber, Nature Boy came up with this plan. I'm going to embarrass her. I am going to embarrass her. But it came back on him. No, she tried to get her stuff. Me, myself, and I. But they wouldn't give it to her. They wouldn't give her stuff. So then she just said, "Can I have my picture?" And they was like, "No." So she really left with nothing. They're still wearing her clothes. They are still right now wearing her clothes. They all have accomplished some kind of, right? And Nature Boy told them he was going to cure them. And you know what? They put some doctors who are not real doctors, but call themselves doctors, in jail for saying that. So was Velvet. They put some people who said they can cure all diseases too. And they was locked up for that. Oh, she was 16. I thought she was 17. She was 16. Yeah. That's so effing sad. Leaving you with a disease. You can, Yeah, they would do whatever he commands. Exactly. He told her, "You ain't going nowhere. You're my property." Exactly. Now y'all catching on. Now let's finish listening to these two dummies.
That's what they said. What's up, Eccentric Barry?
You know what? Yeah, we put it on Twitter. It's out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's guilty, he's guilty. You know what? Say a dumbass comment. I'm just kicking y'all ass out, permanently blocking y'all ass. Don't say no dumbass comment in here. Forming these false ass narratives.
Yes, kick us out and block us.
If Warren's all the time be the truth though, baby, why do they lessen the charges every time when they go down to the thing? And I agree with you. It's
true. You know what I'm saying? They said Nature Boy. If they say Nature Boy killed a snail, show me the video of Nature Boy killing a snail. Don't say, "Well, I don't like how he talked to Malia, and that means he killed a snail." Like, that's what y'all be saying. I'm like, "Yo, can I get some type of proof of this shit?"
He killed the
Did you hear how he
turtle.
talked to Malia? So that means he killed the snail.
He killed the turtle.
Are you
damn
serious?
It.
Are you really serious? And that's what the shit be.
He killed the turtle. Damn it! What about the turtle? What about the turtle? What about the turtle? Damn it! He killed the turtle. They need to put them all in the same cell. What up with ATL and this bandit booty bandit?
An accused cult leader is in jail facing several charges. His name is Eligio Bishop, but he's known as Nature Boy. According to DeKalb County jail records, he's charged with rape, false imprisonment, and sending sexually explicit messages without the consent of the person in the picture. Bishop and the followers of the Carbonnation cult have a reported history dating back several years. New tonight at 11, a former member is speaking to Paula Suro about the time with the group, and Paula is joining us live from the DeKalb County jail where Bishop is being held right now.
Yeah, Jennifer, you know, Erica Carroll tells me she is glad Bishop is behind bars tonight. She tells me she believes that him being in jail is only going to help open the eyes to the current members of Carbonnation.
What would you call it? A group? A cult? Would you call it a cult?
I call it a cult now, yes. Yes, I do.
A Facebook
That's
post
BP.
convinced Erica Carroll to move from New York.
That's BP. That's BP. Aw, thank you, Fundi. I appreciate you much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to enjoy my coffee. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. Thank you.
New York to Honduras in 2006 to embark on from New York to Honduras in 2000. Post convinced Erica.
This person can't say Eligio. They can't say Honduras. Who they got behind the microphone? Damn, they can't speak no language, huh?
Carol to move from New York to Honduras in 2006 to embark on a life-changing experience, one where she was told she'd be able to build a new community, eat vegan food, and be in touch with nature.
It was just in a place in my life where I was just searching for some spiritual truth.
The group back then was known as Melanation. Carol says it was led by Eligio Bishop, who went by Nature Boy. She says all 9 of them were forced to sleep in tents, use restrooms outside, and attend long meetings to, quote, face your demons.
It was a lot of verbal and mental abuse.
But after 1 year, what got her to leave was when she says she witnessed Bishop hit his girlfriend at the time.
He slapped her up and punched her a couple of times, and then he told her to go in the tent and give him oral sex. So that was the breaking point for me.
But walking away, she realized, was easier than going back home.
I had to check myself into a couple of hospitals and get my mind right. I was seeing spirits. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Like I was going through a lot, and it was all connected to him though.
Can you believe she went to the precinct? See, that's what's up. That's what's up. And you need more of them to do that. Y'all need more people like BP, Erica, to go and do that. Hey, Queen Nye. Virtual hug for you too. I wonder if anybody would expose Zoka's baby to the news. They will. People could, people can send stuff to the precinct, right? To the people can send stuff to the courthouse. People can send stuff. Don't nobody care about these grown adults. We need to care about the baby.
So I'm not gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Like I was going through a lot, and it was all connected to him though.
Carol says since leaving in 2007, the cult, now known as Carbonnation, turned more abusive and sexual. She says for some, it wasn't as easy to leave.
He has the women fighting each other. He's put his hand on the men. He always said that he wanted like a lot of wives. Like he want 10 wives.
He's had a history of charges before his arrest this week. Carol remembers being in Costa Rica when she says he was accused of kidnapping a Canadian woman who was staying with them. Now, Carol tells me she has been in touch with Bishop since leaving the cult in 2007. She tells me she even had a feeling he was going to get arrested soon and texted him just days ago telling him, your days are numbered. Jennifer?
Wow, Paula, thank you so much for that update. Like we have said, this investigation into Bishop and this reported cult goes back more than 10 years. For a closer look into what we know, you can look for this story on 11alive.com.
That's right. That's right. She couldn't come back to the United States. She lived in Europe. They wouldn't let her. They would not let her into the USA.
There's this thing that keeps coming back into my reality, right? This situation with carbonation. I do not claim it to be my responsibility to heal or save or
you should
protect or punish or whatever, control other human beings, but there's a child there, and I don't know if somebody is like watching over him in a way that is like just taking him out of the equation. I don't know if y'all doing that. I don't know if y'all paying attention to that, but I hope y'all do, because that's the only thing I'm worried about. The women need to be separated.
Your bad Wi-Fi.
Is there somebody paying attention though? Because I really don't have the energy to, be mad or have like a grudge or anything for the people over there. I just feel like if somebody wants to do something about the children. We need to protect the children. That's it. Like everything else is extra. There's grown people over there that make their decisions too, I'm not going to care more for somebody who knows how to think for themselves and do for themselves than they care for themselves. Like, come on.
No, that's a she. If you're talking about this lady, that's a she. And English is not her first language. Yeah, English is not her first language. Hey, Poetry. I said hi to you already. Hey, Cheryl. How you doing? Welcome. Speak up, girl, or put the camera down. Speak up or put the damn camera down.
Attaching ourselves to a situation that we don't necessarily have control over.
Hey, Empress.
I don't have control over shit. I did my part. What are y'all doing? Who is calling CPS? Who is doing all that? I'm not talking about, I'm gonna be mad about what is happening over there. I just feel like the children need to be taken out of the equation. That's all. Who is doing something about the children? That's my only concern. Everything else is extra. I've been working on myself. I've been through the dark places myself. I had to claw my way out myself. And so I feel like everyone who wants to make that choice and, hold themselves accountable or take the responsibility, the necessary responsibility. Shit. I'm definitely not losing sleep over what's happening over there. What I do am concerned about is baby Jaumi. I don't know what y'all doing. Why is he still there? I mean, there's women over there that like to be consumed. Shit. They like to be controlled. They like to be empty.
Girl, bye. Girl, bye. We ain't watching no more of your videos with you dancing.
Isn't there plenty evidence that there's abuse over there?
They need people like you to talk.
What more do you need to see?
We need the people who is there to talk.
People don't even think clear sometimes. Right. Like, some people are worried about the wrong things. Like, why worry actually? Like, y'all.
She's still witness stuff.
Yeah, well.
You know what? Pow pow. Exactly.
That's all I had to say. I don't have to say much.
You ain't say shit.
This is the question right here. Who gave?
I got you next, Jesse.
Baba G, 3 King. Who gave 3 King $300,000?
That's
not.
Who gave him 300K? He said he never sucked dick. He said he never sucked dick.
I don't think he meant that literally, but nobody has herpes. And the reason why we praise three God is because.
So I'm sorry, go ahead. But the reason why you praise three God is why?
Is because he's God. And we're learning through servicing him how to properly be served.
Okay. Gotta love you next. You sent the gifts, so you up next. Send some gifts. If you in the queue. Good evening.
Hey, Queen.
Hey.
I just got, this may be 2 questions, but it may not.
So you can ask as many questions as you want to, as long as they're questions.
Okay, Queen. So you said you would never display hatred, or you would never be hateful or anything like that, right?
You're talking to me?
No, I'm talking to
Ace?
Yes.
Okay.
So you would never be hateful.
Thank you.
Or you would never let the hate consume you, so forth and so on. So why do y'all portray hate when y'all come on live?
We don't portray hate when we come on live. That's just your perception of what we're doing. And if you were to change your perspective, you see something different.
Different like what?
You actually see what we're trying to do. You can see that we're actually getting people to establish a better psychology, because anything else you do on top of a broken mind will be broken. So the first thing people need to heal before they even consider anything else is their thought pattern, is their mentality, because the mentality is the source of everything.
Okay. Special K, I'm gonna let you up next. Hold on. Was you still in here, Special K? Oh no, I didn't see you. All right, I'm gonna let Crown Me Queen up next. Okay, so why didn't you guys have a burial for the baby? Why didn't you and make it like tribal?
I don't think that the hospital allowed that type of thing. So we allowed the hospital to whatever procedures they had, that's what happened. So I don't think that's something that they allowed you to do in Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Zoka Baby was not born in Puerto Rico.
So you're gonna tell me what happened when I was there?
Okay, never mind.
What?
Never mind. Never mind.
That's
Okay, never mind. Never mind. You got it.
That you think
You're right.
you know.
You're right. Hey, welcome back, Special K. I didn't know. That's why I said never mind. Go ahead.
Hey, so my question to you is, you say you have integrity. That's correct, right?
Yeah, integrity is one of our morals.
One of y'all morals.
Yeah, doing the right thing.
She was. Go ahead, y'all.
Right.
Yeah, doing the right thing when no one is looking.
When no one is looking.
Yeah, because you don't want to think that you're getting away with something, because you're not getting away with something, because you see yourself doing the behavior that you're trying to hide from other people.
Right. So with integrity, do you think you had integrity by supposedly forcing people to have a trigger with you saying you molested your sister?
You said forcing people to do what now? You got a little bit.
Trigger. By saying you molested your sister.
Do I feel like that? Yeah.
For who? For you?
No, it's something that needs to be looked at. It's something that needs to be looked at. Like, people don't want to talk about that field of thought because it's a trauma. And you're not going to become healthy. You're not going to become better by ignoring those triggers. I personally wanted to know what made people do that. And rather than
let me ask you a question.
Let me finish this statement right here. Let me finish this last part. Rather, I will continuously stand on the notion that it is not okay to throw people away, regardless of what they do. We will sit down and we will understand what causes this person to do it, no matter how much we don't like it.
Mrs. Jones, good evening. Mrs. Jones.
I just had a quick question about the bond hearing today. Why allow a public defender
Miss
to
Jones,
be the method of choice?
your
Why
phone
not
is.
having it?
I can't hear you. I'm trying to stop you from
Your
going to the
microphone is
left.
kind of muffled, Miss Jones. Uncover your microphone, Mrs. Jones.
So back to this baby. So you just said she had a miscarriage, but then you said that she went to the hospital. So why is not Zoka? What is the other? What's the other one with the baby? Why is the other girl with the baby there though, and Zoka baby's not?
What are you talking about, man?
Because one of the girls over there has her son there. So why couldn't Zoka have her baby there?
What?
Since there's already a child there.
What?
I don't think she understands what's going on.
Your baby died. You said.
Yeah, it was a stillbirth. I used the wrong term. It's stillbirth, not a miscarriage.
Yeah.
They said the baby died.
Yeah.
Tell them to stop scratching that goddamn plate with that damn fork or spoon.
Oh, that was me. That's me. I'm trying to slide. I'm trying to
stop.
I'm just.
Can you
I'm
stop?
really organized. Yeah, I'm about to stop it right
Please
now.
stop. That shit is unnerving.
I didn't even realize
If that was his
What's
kid, you can't tell somebody kid not to say nothing.
I got a question.
Is it the same people over and over again?
Do y'all just do like natural medicine and natural just things like that? Y'all don't go get checkups and stuff like that?
No, there's no.
They should
need to go
have
get a checkup,
a document.
except for when it comes to the
Exactly.
dentist, because we don't have no dental training. I don't have no dental training. I go get your teeth checked out. But when it comes to general health is connected to your mentality and how.
Oh God, nobody wanted to hear this bullshit. But I would say, take this time out to say, if you have not hit that like, please hit that like button. The likes are not moving. And if you are not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe. Like right now, hit that subscribe. Here he go.
Think. When you find somebody that's sick, I guarantee you can connect it back to a series of unhealthy thought patterns. We vibrate on a high frequency, and therefore our ailments, we're not saying they're completely zero, but our ailments are very minimal. They're minimal. We don't get sick because our mentality is not sick. We're healthy because our mentality is healthy.
Can I ask you 2 premium questions?
What? Yeah, I didn't. What's a premium question? How's that different from a regular question?
A premium question.
That's what happened. That's exactly right.
Do you want to answer all questions? Though?
No, you said no to some.
Let's do the premium then.
Okay.
You got that right.
Have you ever got your butt ate?
Oh my God.
Yeah. I don't. No, I don't. No, I haven't. No.
Have you ever had a dildo or a penis in your butt?
No.
Have you ever sucked dick?
No.
Have you ever ate a man's ass?
What the hell?
Have you ever jacked off with a dude?
No.
What?
Have you ever ran a train on a bitch with another nigga?
What?
Yes.
This is the questions that she asked.
Next person out.
What the hell?
Hi, one.
Hey, King. What the
Hi,
hell?
Cupid
Hey,
Cute.
Omi
Hey,
Grace.
Shade, I'm back again. Okay, so the question is it by choice or demand by the 3 God that all women who come into hibernation leave their children that are already a part of their lives behind?
Everything is a choice. Nobody's forced to do anything.
But does he? I'm asking, like, does he say, "Hey, you need to leave your kids behind"? Like, is that a demand for carbonation, or Does he give them the option to leave their kids behind or take the kids with them?
Everything is. I told you, everything is a choice. Nothing's by force.
Send some gifts, y'all. Send some gifts. Send some gifts. Mikey K. On record.
Into it was, I wanted to know what would make somebody do that, and I wanted to know why are people so afraid of those people who actually engage in that activity. And because I'm somebody that's extremely compassionate, I wanted to know how we could stop that.
I'm gay.
And I noticed that people's response.
I'm gagging.
Listen.
Go ahead.
People's response to pedophilia is throw that person away. Lock them up. My response. Listen to what I'm saying to you. My response to it is, we need to actually sit down and talk to these people and figure out what's going on in their mind that causes them to want to do that. Because throwing them away, like I said, is not helping the situation.
Okay. What else?
That's it.
Thank you, Steph. Y'all send some gifts.
Why does it have to be? Why does it have to be me? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just get a blanket. You know what I mean? Like, it could be anybody.
Exactly, Blanche.
Thank you, Steph.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but it's bigger than me, though. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger than me. No, I'm just saying, like, can you do that? You know what I'm saying? That's it.
All right, Charmaine, welcome.
Not as vice.
Welcome, Charmaine.
Was he advising you?
No, he was asking me a question about
Ms. Real.
something we needed to do.
Got you. Okay, so
it's all psychology. It's all psychology.
Let me ask you another question. You got the desired result.
Yeah.
What? Oh, we never won on the heat list. Yes, God. So wait, hold on.
There went on.
Shout out to the 1,800 people currently watching me. It's your girl, Sade Winter Vaughn. Being on the Vigo Live app, you can call me Bay Sade. I'm a celebrity hairstylist and makeup artist, community organizer, public speaker, social media influencer, entrepreneur, and obviously a dope-ass, beautiful, brown, illustrious host right here on the Vigo Live app. So, baby, when you see me live, pull up, grab a seat, roll a blunt, send a beam. Don't be mean, because for me, as a beautiful brown influencer, it converts to green during this pandemic and quarantine, if you know what I mean. But P.S. bitch, when you pull up, don't fucking play with me. You can also follow my Instagram as well, right here by my fingernail at Team Baby Hair. So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
How has your desired result added
to unlock the device?
How has your desired result added to
she forgot one thing,
foundation,
right?
In which you stand?
Forgot one thing, right?
How has it?
One thing.
That action that you made supplemented the foundation in which you stand?
Well, two things. One, it completely removed my connection to what people thought about me, what people think about me. I don't care. I do not care what people think about me. And secondly, it showed me how much of a trigger that is for people, which leads me to believe that it's happening more often than people are talking about.
Okay, so when you say it leads you to believe that that's a trigger, what did you say you did?
I said that I thought that I went in my sister's room.
You said you thought, or you thought you thought? Yeah. You said you did.
No,
okay,
I said I thought. I never said I did. I would be in jail.
Okay. You said what now? You said you thought you went in your sister's room and did what?
Yeah, I thought I went in my sister's room one day and touched her.
Touched her where? Did what?
That's all I said. I didn't give any specific details or anything. That's all I said.
Did anybody in your family know that this happened?
Don't ask
With
me.
that you said it?
Yeah, of course they know. Yeah.
What was their initial response to that?
That's all she
They
got.
didn't say that. They understand what I'm
That's
doing.
all she got.
What are you doing?
Bro, I can't help that.
I'm psychologically triggering people to get them to look at things that they don't want to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
That's your mission?
Of course.
Is that mission separate from your mission as Three Gods servant?
No, it's all tied together.
So it runs congruent?
Yeah, we have psychological healing is the only healing that there is. And you're going to have to be able to look into things that people don't want to look at.
Okay. I'm going to let the next person up. Do you have anything that you want to say for yourself or for your tribe before I let the next person up?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, no problem. God of Love, you up next, baby. Get ready. Hi, good evening.
Hey, Queen. Thank you for letting me up because I wasn't even going to say nothing but.
My pleasure. Thank you for coming and thank you for supporting me.
That just made me sick to my stomach coming from being physically abused by my brother.
What, do you have a question?
Yes. What gave you any right where you felt like it was a trigger? What gave you any right? That's basically, I feel like that's basically you triggering people and triggering and making a mockery.
Make it a question.
What gave you the right to do it? To even say it? To even think it was right?
Send me another
because what we do as a people is that we cover up our traumas with success through alternative means. We cover up our traumas with cars. We cover up our traumas with houses, college degrees, and bank accounts. But it's not solving the issue. So I don't know if you ever heard of a provocateur.
I have.
That's what I am. I'm a provocateur. I am very skilled at doing and saying things to trigger people. It's not something that I train myself to do. It's something that it's a gift that I have and a curse simultaneously. It's a gift that I have that I've always had that I've learned how to hone in on and utilize to get people to see things within themselves.
Thank you, really though.
No, it works as in it triggers people. It
works. Triggers them to do what? View, right?
No, it's not about views. It's about the emotions that arise from that statement or that idea.
Good evening, Chaz. How you doing?
Hello, love. Okay, one quick question. I'm not going to be disrespectful.
Your microphone is covered a little bit. You muffled.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yes, God.
Okay, so quick question. What made you even think of that idea to even bring your sister in that conversation or situation? Like, you could have thought of everybody else. What made you think of your sister?
And his cousin.
I just used the first instinct that I could think about. They're the
That's a good question.
They're the closest people to me that are in that age that is in that age realm that would apply to the statement that I made.
Were you ever contacted by criminal authorities for that?
No.
Okay, do you have a second question, Chaz?
No, that was just it.
All right, good evening. Thank you. You're welcome to get back in the queue if something else sparks, okay? Y'all send some gifts. I need Bigo beans to go with my rice and cabbage. What's tea? Stay real, you up next. Good evening, how you doing?
What's up, beautiful queen?
Hey, thank you.
My baby.
Talk to me.
All right, so my question is for Ace. So
just some gifts, y'all.
Ace, I know somebody else came up and they asked a question in regards to if it's 14 I don't know if they said days or months and he hasn't been released, and then you said that
he said he doesn't plan to fail.
Right, so it's just like opening up a new business. Of course, you
No,
want
I
that
think what
business.
he's saying underneath that, and say if I'm wrong, in their mind, he's coming home regardless. That's what you're saying, right?
Right.
Okay, so
Precisely.
what's your
Precisely.
statement now? What's your question now?
Right. So, and then you you said, just like a business, and I understood what you mean by that. Of course, the person opening up a new business
Question, baby.
wouldn't want to
Hey,
see it
Solar,
fail.
baby,
It's
bring
coming.
your
It's coming.
finance. Hold on 1 second. Bring your finance up here, Solar. Question.
And it's my
Oh,
hey,
talk
hey
to
boo, this my page is banned, so I couldn't hop in the queue. So my question to you, Ace, is what are your traumas that you've been through that you would say that the three God helped you get through?
That's a great question.
Yeah. I would say the trauma of my Babylon mom transitioning when I was 15 years old.
Transitioning where?
You don't know what that means, girl.
That's died.
You don't know what. Oh my! She don't know what that means when somebody say they transition. She said, "What did that mean? Where?" Oh my! You know what I'm trying to tell you? We got to watch this dumbass shit. I'm sick of her. I'm sick of her and they dumbass questions. Time to move on, damn it. They get on my nerves. They getting on my nerves. Jeez. Jesus Christ.
Awesome. Good day to you, like you did. You came on very pleasant and nice. Sister got us there. Sister got us said, where your parents from? Where it is from? To me, that is offensive. It is offensive.
2 cents in the conversation. And again, you see the sister up here, still up there, right? Jerry Lord, that just means I'm a cool person. My name is Butter. I'm smooth. Like I look at myself, I think if I would have blew up, I would have made a lot of mistakes, fast. Like I like
line. Hold on, we're gonna get to the nature boy part. Hold on.
It's hard to, deal with, but it's, it's still real science. You can still create some shit and make a zombie or some shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yo, what up, okay?
Nah, man. I just wanted to come up and tell you, no, I support what you're doing over there.
You are not invited to the party, B. So go. That's crazy to me. You know what I mean? Like that's just retarded. Like I don't.
Size. I wear a size motherfucking 10, 11 in jeans. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Fuck y'all. Like I said.
Every night, you mean every single night.
I mean, Harlem is small as shit, so it's yeah, we not claiming him. This is Atlanta.
I just be picking up on shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I thought they called everybody son.
Hey, King. I'm ready to go on and cross over to Tony. I'm not going to go to sleep on y'all this time. I'm going to be up.
I don't necessarily think that the like people from the West Coast.
It's different now. They say boy. Like I don't be saying boy too much with y'all, but everything boy. Watch it, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like has black connections in the concepts of how it is, and assume that that's the tranny right there in the black. Or am I wrong for making that assumption, Tequila?
Oh Lord, they had to put music on, right?
I'm just gonna tell you what my pop said. If it looks like a man, or if you gotta think it's a man, it's a man. That in the black is a man. Now, I'm sorry. Somebody gonna have to tell me different.
Yeah, that's definitely a man. And somebody that be coming to your platform, they apparently like his content, which his content is mostly him abusing black women.
Oh, he's sweeting this motherfucker, sweeting the motherfucker. What is wrong with this kid?
Yeah, and he got women and men following him. It absolutely baffles me.
For free. I'm like, how y'all, like, I can't get y'all motherfuckers to work with me for free with the kids? I'm not to say y'all motherfuckers crazy, but if y'all could do this, then, like, and he really got a tranny in there.
Yep.
It's just hilarious.
Yep. That's
Sounded
Q
like
Butter. Check out Q
too.
Butter. That's Q Butter. Check him out.
Can you see Shem's hands? Oh, wait, let me see. I can't see it because
They so glad
If
that
that's not
mofo in
tranny,
jail.
she got
They
a
lying.
manly ass face.
They are so happy
I'm
his
just
ass
saying,
is
y'all.
locked up.
Now, if we want to use a reason to bring up weaves, I'm not going to talk about the black community issues. I'm going to say that, but that look like a man. But the weave shit, I don't. That's the only thing I can say is like the weave shit. They using the weaves to try to fit in, the nails in the weave trying to fit in. But that there's a room full of natural women in there, and you got all of this going on, just like trying to like it don't look. You clearly is a man. You know what I'm saying? Like you definitely like you could dump. And you look tall as shit. You sitting on the chair and you look like your feet.
Find out when he will face a jail. The police.
But this is,
He says those criminal accusations are from a disgruntled former member of the Carbonnation family.
She's always free to leave. She's saying that she was here on false imprisonment. And when we have live documentation of us saying, hey, if you want to leave, you can leave. Nobody.
That's weird as fuck. They should know better than to talk about
no,
that.
But this is the shit that is blowing me though. Like seriously, y'all know damn well, yes, they could leave and everything, but they know that they were doing like full blown brainwashing. And not only that, they can't sit there and hold up flags and all that saying that they believe in kindness when he posts videos of him abusing them. That's not kindness. So you literally talking about kindness like nobody saw those videos.
Oh yeah, post me the links. I got time. We put them shits up. It's like whatever. Like son is a weirdo. That's the most thing I know is like weirdo. You know, once you go into the weirdo box, that's pretty much that's it, B.
Yeah, they did try to jump her when she tried to leave. They need to stop fucking lying.
Nobody's forced to stay here. Social media. Now we're still working to find out when he will face a judge for these very serious allegations. Reporting live from DeKalb County, Dave Huddleston, Channel 2 Action News.
So we want to tell you what else we've been able to learn about Bishop and
I ain't gonna lie. This is a funny looking motherfucker right here, son. What the fuck is wrong with his face, B?
That is so true.
Now this motherfucker is using way too much makeup. This is some funny. I want to joke on this fucking dude. What the fuck? Yo, Hollywood is terrible.
He has a girl face.
Oh, Lordy.
Stuff on his own, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he has it in his mind where, like, anytime that a cult leader will literally take their male bodily fluids and put it in the drinks and the food for the men and women to eat, then he has a high enough grandiose sense of self to the point where he would come up with all of that, in my opinion.
Oh, but you know what though?
You gotta remember that he used to
you thought the
follow
same
the
thing.
teachings of Dr. York. You know, a lot of his beginning shit was a whole bunch of York shit. A lot of his concepts was York shit. Then he started mixing it with so-called indigenous spirituality is what he would call it. African spirituality. He started doing some hodgepodge shit and started coming up with certain things on his own. And so then he got deep up into the astrology, read people's charts and all that. So he would figure out ways to manipulate people based upon their astrological alignments, the moon sign, sun sign, what house each sign was in, and he would figure out little ways to manipulate folks. So he's definitely very manipulative. I guess the issue I got is I see the same problem with him that I see on YouTube. Period.
The
You see what I'm saying?
download.
It's the reason why he gained his following on YouTube. We see fanatics in YouTube on YouTube. Period.
He's a whole quarterback and hair and nails.
That be
He did
going
that,
hard
King.
for people
He
on
did
YouTube.
that.
Q
He
Butter
did
just
that.
the other day did a show and a chick was saying that a nigga on this panel was like they dad. And then never met the nigga, never had a private conversation with him. You see what I'm saying? So I hate to say it, the problem is we got too many weirdo niggas in our community that are mentally disturbed. So some people don't even need to be on YouTube, social media, period, because they don't know how to just hear the information without worshiping the person that giving them the information. They don't know how to. We don't know how to do. A lot of us don't know how to do that. We don't know how to, as my grandma would say, eat the meat and spit out the bones. We don't know how to do that. So I can listen to somebody, or let's say Dr. Reggie or Brother Reggie. I listen to Brother Reggie. If he got some good information, I'm like, damn, okay, Brother Reggie, I see you got on with that. Let me go research that. Other people will hear Brother Reggie information and start worshiping Brother Reggie. And I'm just using him as an example. It ain't no shot at the brother. I'm just using him as an example. And so what we'll do is we'll start worshiping Brother Reggie, and we'll be calling ourselves Reggie Nation. You see what I'm saying? It's a reason why these people. It's a reason why if you pay attention to every YouTube channel, their followers, they give them a name. Pay attention to this. Everybody does it. Why are they doing it? Because they're making you feel like you're a part of a family or group. It's the reason why Sarnetta was a family, because it makes you feel familiar. It makes Sarnetta look like your uncle. You know, so now you feel like you're part of something. A lot of these cats that's following YouTube, that's why you had the dude that shot the subway, supposedly. Because I'm still waiting on some kind of film or some kind of evidence to show that he did anything. Because at this particular point, that's weird, because they got cameras everywhere in New York, especially in the subways. So for them not to have none and say that the cameras was broke, that's kind of weird to me. But anyway, that's a whole nother subject. Well, no, not really. It's because it's kind of on subject. But you listen to what he was saying about how he was following people. So the issue,
they don't got cameras in the train though.
They don't got them in the train, but I'm saying you got enough cameras everywhere where you could have seen something.
Oh, thank you.
For them to say all of the cameras was off.
Thank you so much.
And they didn't see nothing but this dude walking out. When everybody else was leaving, that's kind of weird.
I'm not going to give your name out, but thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, guys, it's fishy. But I'm saying if you listen to him, he was listening to people on YouTube. So now you got these mentally disturbed people listening to these other mentally disturbed people. So now it's easy for these people to get a following because everybody's mentally disturbed. If you listen to the people who got followers on YouTube. Listen, pay attention. You got people talking about aborting black babies that got a following. Like people follow them. So how mentally disturbed do you have to be to follow these people? You got people freaking talking about freaking. You got nature boys. How mentally disturbed do you have to be to follow him? Look at young Pharaoh. How mentally disturbed do you have to be to follow him? Look at Brother Polite. How mentally disturbed do you have to be to follow these cats? Like you got to be really off your rocker to actually listen to these people.
The difference, you don't. No. You got to be mentally disturbed to give Polite your money. You got to be mentally disturbed to give Polite your money. But Polite is not like them. He's not like young Pharaoh and them. He's a scammer, but he's taking your money all types of ways. You got to be mentally disturbed to get, like, how many times you going to hear people say, I got scammed by Polite, and then people still turn around and get Polite their money. Oh, I got a new book. Y'all know them books don't exist. But now, even he knew to shut his mouth. See, you got to be, even he knows somebody shut his mouth up. Nobody don't even know what Polite's doing right about now. He's probably growing some hair with his no headline. His hair start growing in the middle of his head. You know what I'm saying? But Nature Boy is a different beast. Young Pharaoh is a joke. Nature Boy is a different beast. He's straight up demon. Y'all could just look at that man. No. They are different. Now, as far as that act that he did, that's a violation. But far as having the girls in his house and mentally, no. Even Sarnetta said the same thing. They got things that's similar in their behavior, but he's not crazy like them two. You ain't never seen him talking out of whack like they do. Hey, Umi Grace. But they all still effed up people. They all still are effed up people. Let me correct that. Matter of fact, That's what I was trying to say, Linda. He moved a little different. But let me say this. Nobody should not be following anybody. Anybody. To the point that they become your God. Your God. If somebody got the gift of gab and they intelligent, nobody says to themselves, oh, thank you, darling. Nobody says to themselves, before you follow them, how did they get so smart? How? You know why? They read. They read. You don't want to read a book. So, of course, you're not going to have no knowledge if you don't pick up a damn book. They read. That is that simple. They read. And if you read, you can say some of the stuff they say too. That's it. And in Nature Boy's case, Google. In Nature Boy's case, you can read it out of a book or you can Google it. You Google it. But it's that simple. Then you would never look at nobody as being higher than you. You would never look at nobody being higher than you or better than you or smarter than you because they apply time to learn knowledge. You need to take your time and learn how to apply knowledge. That's how you become smart. So you thinking, oh, I'm with the smart person. I'm with the smart person. You can be smart. You smart too. Pick up a book. They weaponize knowledge and pervert certain truths to benefit them, which is true. That's why you got to pick up the book yourself. That's why I said you have to read. You have to pick up the book. Then you won't have to worry about them being smart and let me follow them, because you will have your own knowledge because you're studying yourself. You're learning things yourself. So if they try to twist the knowledge, you will know. You would know if they come twisting the knowledge because you has practiced, you either read or in Nature Boy's case, Googled. And every time you get a chance, try to find out something new. Learn something new. Learn something about different cities or countries or something. But that's on you. That will stop you from following behind a lot of people. And dibble and dabble in stuff that you're not concerned with, but dibble dabble in it. That's why people didn't realize about the real estate. That's how Polite got you out your money, because Polite studied real estate. So he knew how to twist it to make it sound good to you. But if you would have studied real estate, you would have known he was full of shit. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you got the same brain and the same 24 hours in a day that they have. That's all I'm saying. Nature Boy got some of his knowledge. Oh, off TikTok too? He was TikToking? They did something to him when he got locked up the first time. Oh, Nature Boy. Oh, okay. God bless the child. That have his own. That's a song, though. That's a song from Billie Holiday. God bless the child that have his own is a song from Billie Holiday. They seem to have been Thorazine. Oh, he trying to be cute. He trying to be cute, Mr. Black Beats Radio. Let me have went over there. Detroit Gangsters was coming, okay? My dad don't live off beer money and live the champagne life, okay? Hit with the drug in jail. I keep trying to tell you guys, Nature Boy was always a freaking demon. When he was a young little boy, he was vaping his cousins. He was vaping his little cousins. They all was little. He was promiscuous and an ex-addict since then. He didn't just go someplace and got hit with that in jail. Y'all gotta do more. Yeah, but that didn't come from people following him. He did that on his own. Like I said, I spoke upon that situation. He effed up with that situation. But I'm saying that it don't matter what Polite do, he do, or what he do. I'm telling you what we need to do as people. We need to start elevating ourselves as people. We need to take time and think of things, even though everything we thinking of have been thought of already. Read, analyze, and pay attention. Well, hello, Frederick. Yes, yes, yes. You got to read, analyze, and pay attention. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Tracy White, how you doing, love? Major boy, he was always a nuisance to society. I remember when Polite tried to claim he built those container apartments and the real contractors. Exactly.
And actually find solace and find and what these people say, man. You gotta be a halfway weirdo your damn self. So
okay,
it's easy.
Go ahead. Go ahead, sweetie. Mm-hmm.
Well, can I say something real quick to respond to that? If I can respond, okay. It's easier said when you're on the outside looking in than being done. You know what I'm saying? I know brainwashing tactics are very strong and powerful. All right. Now I follow him 2.5 years before I quit. Now I wasn't following him because of him. He's an interesting cat. I was following him. I was following his channel for a woman named Velvet. They called her Ileana. Now you said but the women.
If anybody want to come up and have a discussion and give their thoughts on what's going on, I will put the link in the box, which I did, because you guys got something to say too. I like listening to other people panels, but I like, hey Bertha, how you doing, sweetie? But I like when we can, I like to make my own panels and get you guys thoughts on stuff. So if you guys have thoughts and you want to share it, I put the link in the chat. You're more than welcome to click on the link and come and tell us what you think about the situation. Don't be scared. Just come on up. Tell us what you think.
But
for all we know, and to me, in my opinion, the porn industry is another mind control tactic, in of itself, in terms of how you
DeAndre
subdue, your victims
DeAndre
sexually.
Bye.
You know that the porn industry wasn't created by
see you later, DeAndre.
the black culture. That was a modern day white creation.
Whatever, DeAndre. Take that someplace else. Take that someplace else. Goodbye. Thank you, but goodbye.
I'm still kind of I'm still not really as well researched maybe as y'all are about this particular thing, but I'm willing to bet that he's probably a broken man for him to have his butt cheeks spread open for another white dude, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, he was probably already a broken man, and now he's trained. You know, he utilized training, you know, whatever training that he got to manipulate as much. You know, I'm not sure whether he's fronting money. I don't know, but to me, I just don't think that this dude, his tactics and what he does in this code, it's not that original. You know what I'm saying? Because even what you said, you know, in terms of the whole nasty, you know, serving the bodily fluids, you can actually research in a book that I was reading. It's called "Thank You for the Memories," where the Rat Pack with Frank Sinatra in them, Frank Sinatra and all them dudes. I think Anton LaVey, a Satanist, by the way. They used to do the same thing. I think Sammy Davis Jr. was in that too as well. You know, serving bodily fluids and all that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? So that shit is nothing new. These are all mind control tactics in terms of to ensure your like it's like a pledge, I guess you can say. You know, in terms of saying like you're a brother now, like you are my blood and stuff like that. You know, he's not to me, because to me, I don't think he's not really introducing anything original. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I got to say.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's why I brought up the Dr. York shit. He's not doing nothing too original. And I agree with you as far as that shit called spirit cooking. When you be serving people pain with blood and semen and all of that shit, like that's some real witchcraft type shit. But you know what I mean? You know, hey,
Miss Tiffany. My bad. I was gonna say Miss Tiffany. What up, sis?
But you gotta look at it like this, though, brother. You gotta look at it like this. These are younger people.
Hold on.
They don't know. You know, they don't know. Or Dr. York.
Thank you, Truly.
Hey, Q. They don't know who Sammy Davis Jr. is or Dr. York. So you have to understand these are younger people, and this dude here, he's older than most of them. You know, even though a lot of us know who Sammy Davis Jr. and them is and what they were participating in, these younger cats like Ileana and them, they didn't know that. They don't know these people. You got to look at it like that too. They're younger people. They're not the same age. And most of those younger adults that he's got in there, they're like 20, 21, 18, 17, even the younger child, 17. So what I was saying, because I forgot, because, you know, it was my phone call came in, my son's haircut was done. That's why it kind of kicked me out. But again, you know, a lot of the women who've been dealing with this abuse, I can relate to some of those abuse tactics on the women, but on the men, it's like, you know, it was just so shocking that he can actually control some men too, and how they're scared. And the ones who finally did leave, they started telling everything. Ileana, she left. The two couples, the Hispanic brother who rolled with them, you know, he finally left. You're not gonna bust him wide open. He didn't want to be busted wide open. He wanted to be with that woman he liked and that he got a baby by. So it's a bunch of things that was happening, because when I was following them, I was like, this is some sick ass soap opera. But a lot of folks don't even know he knows how to run them. That's why, because he's younger. He's older. They're younger. So you have to look at it like this, and they're scared. That's why, you know, because see, when you start using that tactics in their mindset, it's kind of scared to leave. Listen, I was in my own place, and I was scared to leave out of my own place, even though he was gonna be gone. You don't know if he's gonna be gone for a day or two. And my baby father was gonna be gone for a day or two. I was gonna try to pack my stuff and leave my apartment, but I was scared to leave because of all the stuff that was told to me. So I understand the little mental tactics that they use, and why they out there using their using the one eye and all that. They doing all that because they're scared. And then this dude that's been locked up, I'm gonna call him a dude, you know what I'm saying? Like for real, like if they say now we've been abused, we've been held here, and you know where we gonna go if y'all put us out of this house, you know, he's gonna sit there. He has a mentally haunting tactics on him, because you know, and to me he should just be completely locked up. I'm glad Ileana left pregnant at all with her first child.
Welcome.
I'm glad she left. Because that's the only reason why I was following her. Because he was doing all kind of things to her. Even making that baby fall and hitting the floor. You know, that baby screaming and hollering. It was so hard. It was so brutal to even hear that. And I'm going to tell you something. None of those channels have been taken down. To the women. And blaming everything on black women. Everything is black women falling. And y'all want to be independent. And you gotta realize that this man is a sick dude, and he's been violated. So he's gonna put it on everybody. He's been violated.
He violated first.
That's
all
I want to say, and I'll drop down. Just want to let y'all know that he's been doing this for 5 years.
No, see, people.
Peace, Q.
What up, sis?
How are you?
See, this is the problem. People keep thinking that he got violated and then started violating people. No. He was the violator first. And that's why nobody in his family would keep him. Nobody wanted to keep him to what he was doing to his cousins. And they sent him to foster care because of the violation. Remember, he was always a violator first. So he knew when that guy was touching him, he knew what that was about because that's what he was always doing since he was young. Get it together, people. Get it together. See, this is why people follow Polite, Nature Boy, and everything, because they don't like to do research. They do not like to do research. So, because see, when you don't, you'll feel sorry for him. Thinking that all these bad things happened to him, not knowing all the things he did to his little cousins. And people never wondered why was he put in a foster home. It wasn't because his mother and father passed and nobody wanted him. It's because of the things that he was doing to his little cousins. So that's why he was put in the foster care. He's the first generation. I
am chilling.
Yeah, this topic I'm really passionate about. That's why I decided to come on.
I know you normally stay in the clouds.
Yeah, I've been following this story, I guess, since 2017. So it's interesting to me to hear people, with their take on it now, not knowing the whole history. And I just remember wondering why more people weren't talking about it and bringing awareness, because it's always been clear from the beginning that he was dangerous, that he was spewing rhetoric that was harmful to the community, even if it's just a small segment of the community. It's extremely harmful. And now, as it's progressed and gotten worse, he definitely reminds me of Charles Manson. Like, he has their minds so gone that they will literally do anything for him. They literally believe he is their God. And then when people say,
no, his parents did pass away.
This can't be real. It is absolutely
his parents did pass away.
No,
but
I'm not gonna lie,
when
y'all.
He said they did.
The conscious community has some really exotic people in it, and if you take advantage of it, like I've had different people present, women present some really, wow, I didn't know that was on the menu. Like, wow, okay, focus. And if you're not disciplined, you're gonna jump out the window. And I've seen a lot of people jump out the window with some shit, and people will just keep jumping out the window with you, and you can always find somebody else to replace the person that jumped out the window with you with somebody else. And that's what I think Nature Boy kept doing. Like, I got somebody that's gonna believe this bullshit. All I needed was one person, and I got 2 people to believe this bullshit. Now I got 7 people to believe this bullshit. Shit, I got 10. That's all. That look like a group.
Yeah, he's told his story. Someone asked about who trained him, and I think we have to have a better understanding of how personality disorders form and when they form, like in young childhood. So he has told his story many a times. Sometimes some of the details change, but there's certain details that stay consistent.
I ain't saying your
and
name.
So and then when he'll tell stories about him and animals. And usually when with certain type of behaviors develop in children, they will start, they may cause harm to animals or they may do other things. So he expressed all of this. So there's like nothing you can do to shame him. You can call him anything out the book. He doesn't care because he has dib and dab in all of it. And with the men, what he's been doing lately, he's been grooming them slowly but surely. Now there's receipts that are coming out now about what's been happening behind the scenes with the men that people were speculating on. But recently he's been showcasing more, I guess, emasculating the men more on camera so everybody could see it, kind of grooming them to feel comfortable with whatever his next step would be. We all know that he's into trans women. He said many times that they're more feminine than, natural born women. I mean, so there's nothing out of the bounds for him. And so and when I see him, I'm like, well,
correction. They are not more feminine than natural women. They just don't get a period. If you ain't got to worry about a period, you'll be happy too. You'll be happy too when you looking good and feeling good at the same time. Women got to look good, but some days feel like sugar honey iced tea. Imagine you gotta look good, the cramps is kicking your butt, your flow could be really heavy, and you like, oh my God, I don't want to sit down because I don't want it to stain nothing. Because when it's depending on your first couple of days, that flow is heavy. And people tired of getting up, oh, you got a red mark there, you got a red mark there. But we gotta look so good, but we be feeling funk. That's what makes them more feminine. They don't bleed. They don't have chemicals and hormones that's fucking with them. Your hormones be bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. And if you don't have some ice cream or something to eat, you will tear somebody up. A lot of times, some women don't even want to be bothered. So sometimes women don't even get dressed. They just walk to the store regular. See, when you're a regular man, you could do that all day, every day. So you ain't more feminine than me. You just don't have a monthly. Get one of them. It'll change your life. It'll change your life, baby. It'll change your life. I'm dancing in my drawers, Queen. Barbara Roach locked up. Like he said, he loves the police. They're doing their job. Role play. Chrissy, I think they're going to be in there hitting tonight. He can't be himself around masculine men. It makes him look weak. Yeah. Hello, J. Lord, the realist. Welcome. Let me see how my likes look. Let me see what my likes are looking like. Can y'all give me a couple of more likes, please? Can we get the likes up a little bit more, please? I appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. So when we go live, you will get a notification. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I can't stop saying outstanding. He only said that so his people could go, I stand out. Outstanding. I stand out. Yeah, you stand out all right. Your ass is definitely standing out. Yeah, men they don't never understand that. That's why you call it more feminine. You can look pretty all 30 days of the damn month. We cannot. Thank you, Floyd. Don't forget to hit that like. For the love of art, welcome.
only thing that will stop him is for him to be locked up, because there's no fixing that. He has to be he has to be either institutionalized or in prison.
Yeah. Nah, that's for sure. That's for sure. You know,
He gonna be in prison. He gonna have dudes in prisons follow him and around and shit with me.
Yeah. He will.
Yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, my mother always told me, Q, you got the power to lead. Now, you could be a bad leader or a good leader, but you gonna lead motherfuckers somewhere.
Right.
And so that's just, some people just got that in them, and then like he's just, and this generation is different. Like, how do I word it? So, like, to the people in New York, buy here, pay here is banned. You see what I mean? So I look at this as like, buy here, pay here. You can do what you want. And there's people who are like, yo, I don't care if it's a bad loan. I want it anyway. And that's when the maturer people in society say, you're dumb. These people are predators, and we're not going to allow that shit over here. Then you got other places that are like, look, B, that's on you. You figure that shit out. If y'all motherfuckers want to go take a loan from this stupid ass nigga, you really gonna take a loan from this stupid ass nigga? Your stupid ass deserve to get robbed. That's on y'all. Don't cry to me. So, you know, buy here, pay here is banned in New York. So regulating stupid people, you know, that's something that I understand. Other places, they be like, no, let them do what they want to do. So I hear both sides. It's like, you know, they want to do that. Those are adults. That's a grown ass man that's out there doing this dance routine with this dude. Like, bro, you want to be gay. It's 2022. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to throw people all the way underneath the bus. Like, there's no hope, but bro, it's 2022.
Stop, child, stop.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, you knew what was going on when you got in this point. When, hold on, I'm wrong video. Where's it at? This is the video. Like, y'all know there was nothing straight about y'all when y'all came, when he told y'all to do this video. Damn, I got mad tabs open. Like, come on now, look at this, man.
And that's when they got his ass out of town. That's when they looked out their window and told your ass you had to go.
This is son. This is why the neighbors.
That's when them
This is why the neighbors is like, what the fuck is you doing over here, bro?
Exactly. No shame.
What are you doing? What are y'all doing? This isn't the neighborhood for that, bro. If you want to do some crazy shit like this, y'all, go in the fucking woods.
Yep.
But I'm glad he did this, because what happens in the woods is a lot longer time for people to recognize the abuse.
Exactly.
Because nobody's gonna be to see this shit. This shit took. Look, this was I think this happened a couple weeks ago. You couldn't do this shit. Look at this shit. These dudes is mooks. These dudes was, their fathers wasn't in their lives. I'm gonna get all judgmental right now. Fathers ain't in their lives. You know what I'm saying? Like, you outside with this shit is mad
crazy. And he stepped on something on his foot. What the hell?
Man,
they said y'all ninjas got to go.
Watch what I think this is the video when he does the split.
Yes.
Y'all
This
ninjas
is crazy.
got to go.
Look. Oh, what the fuck, B? Them boy gay, B. And they all doing it in the background. They all was in the house like, this is what we're going to do when this part of the song comes out. So they already got, look, from this part, he was like, look, got him. They all effeminate. You couldn't get around this dude and not be effeminated. There's no way this is the cat dance. This is the shit. Remember Cats? Y'all remember Cats?
Hey,
Yo, Tiffany, you remember Cats on Broadway?
Yeah.
That's the shit from Cats.
Hey,
Catwoman.
And female.
Well, that was his new thing.
Look.
You know, his new thing is
What the hell?
they're all feline.
Oh yeah, that's definitely from Cats. He definitely was cat moving. This shit right here. You shitting me?
Told you he's grooming them.
Oh no,
sister.
They're
already groomed. I'm telling you, it passed the point. They going raw.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking in the beginning, of course, the people who came in the beginning are a little bit different than the ones we see now. So I'm sure there are some that came there who you would consider bi or whatever.
Yeah,
but then I'm also questioning the ones that he's been able
when
to
I
like.
saw that video, I said, them damn nosy ass neighbors gonna get their ass today. I said them, oh no. And in daylight, when they kids got to come in and out the damn house, baby. I knew them neighbors like, See, if y'all was watching my channel, y'all would have saw this already. Oh, but I'm glad you get to see it now. Like I said, this is Q Butter, Q-U-E Butter. Son is out there. B. Riley said I was screaming. Is there no guy in there that stands up? No. All they do is regurgitate. Okay. I said, what the hell? The nosy neighbors gonna say, cause I'm saying bye-bye. That was the neighbors were saying. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You crazy coat. Yeah. The next boy was like, what must I do to spend this moment with you? And they was like, I'm saying bye-bye.
Like, kind of force them into feeling that it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a growth effect because you keep meeting people that's further involved, or like they saw what you did on YouTube and like, yeah, I want to be involved, and then they're asking you how to be involved, and right then and there, forget YouTube, you have the power now. All right, so to be involved, you'll strip in front of me, right? It's just like the industry. Like, yo, you want to be in this movie?
Yeah.
You'll take off your clothes.
Yep.
Right. Remember, he's the only one that's sleeping with the women, Nature Boy.
He's sleeping with the men too, though.
Well, yeah.
I'm about to say he definitely sleeping with the men too.
Definitely not letting the women be with none of them. I mean, they have over the course of the time, but for the most part, they all kind of quote unquote belong to him.
The way they in this video, sis, I don't think they mind being just able to sleep with him.
How to get kicked out
I'm saying
of
ain't no way,
and ain't no straight 2.5 seconds.
You know what I'm saying?
It's going.
Well,
like son right here might be the newest recruit. He probably just learned the dance routine like a week ago. Because he look a little off. He like, man, I'm
Nah, he been there.
You know, he thought he was supposed to break dance. He's like, hold up, what the fuck going on? I'm supposed to do what?
No,
these dudes over here. Look, this one right here. He been munching for a while. Yeah, he been in it for a while.
He looking right at his butt.
Bro.
I said that.
Wide open.
I said that. But Lord,
he had a whole baby.
Lord, you been there from the beginning,
and they had to leave. They couldn't stay.
How do they
Hell
pay
no,
rent?
that woman. Look, when that maternal instincts kicked in. Look, y'all. I'm sorry.
Said, look at my daddy doing the split.
Oh my! Look at. Oh God! And look at that belly. Look at his belly all over. Look at his belly, y'all. Oh God, look at his belly. How did he pay rent? Them people pay their rent. No, he not a suspect. He is what he is. He always said he is what he is, baby. No, they could no longer rent their house at the end of the month. Them people want them out. Gone. I'm trying to figure out how did they get the house they was in. I believe it was through the sister. He had his foster sister. So I think that was what it No. His baby mother helped him get the house. His second baby mother. And then Nature Boy must have did some F shit and he left. Hey, 720X. Welcome. This video reminds of Blazing Saddles. What in the world of sports is going on here? Baby, we looking at it just like you. We looking at it just like you. I saw a video when he was saying they all paid him the cool 5 figures. How to get this money? Yeah. No, that house is not an Airbnb, Zaire. That house is rented. That's not an Airbnb. That's That's he lives there. He really lived there. He really lived there, and that's why they throwing him out, because they can't. That's why they can't throw him out, because he paid his rent for the entire month already. All the other ones was Airbnbs. True spoken PPP loans, inheritance, and donations. Yeah, that's just about right, Maya. By the end of the month, some people are going to get rid of them. Oh no, they gotta go. They gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. You said, what about looking at? The same thing we looking at. Shit. We don't like it either.
Unless you do martial arts, I'm sorry, black men, ain't no reason you know how to do a fucking split, B.
No, you're gonna do a head twirl too.
I don't give a fuck. Unless you out there kicking coconuts and shit and Van Damme martial arts and shit, you ain't supposed to know how to do no fucking split, B. And it take a long time. He been doing splits before he got popping. That shit ain't cool, B. You feel me?
Man, he was doing splits when he was doing Thug Hunter videos.
Yeah, he was definitely Thug loving.
There's pictures that have resurfaced today. I haven't seen them, but that because recently he had a trans woman there, and so the pictures are starting to come out of that trans woman servicing the men.
That boy, right? Yo, Jamal, you in the chat? Yo, click the link, man. That's my son, Jamal. Just you don't text me and shit. Just click the link. I'm saying though, my man, ain't no reason nobody's supposed to be able to do no split like this, man. Hey, come on, Dad. This we hood. Look. I don't even want my sons. I'm letting my sons know. If I ever catch one of my sons, if I ever catch my son doing some shit, not near motherfucking near, Daddy'll fuck you up. You ever. And any sister, if your sons is doing dance routines like this, and if you happen to be with a bum ass nigga, I didn't know what was going on.
Everything.
What the fuck is that? The group known as Hodesy?
Yo, you stupid. She said Hodesy. What is he doing? Yeah. Look, man, this is damn, B.
Yeah.
Who yeah? Looking asses.
Oh yeah, he gonna have them grinding and stuff in the mirror.
They can't do it. Please stop it. Stop it. That's child eyes abuse.
Like this,
eye abuse.
This is an L. Look, fellas,
don't be acting like you and your homies don't be doing that.
Oh hell nah. Hell nah. We ain't doing that. Hell nah. You got the whole range. We can't even stand that close next to me, B. You see what I'm saying? I start standing up and shit. You leaning behind, like what? You
would probably be chasing him down the street and throw a cell phone in his head or some shit.
Just taking pictures like this together now is gay. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole 80s shit. You standing right here, and they got the arm on your shoulder like this.
And then somebody down on the ground squatting. Yeah.
The other one, Bobby like that. He got this. No, that shit. Nah, that gay now. This 2022. That nigga's gay. Whoever told you to make that picture gay, like them niggas was trying to line you up to be gay, man. They gonna play with your booty in a couple of years. You better be careful. You gonna be all fucked up in the head and broke. So hell nah. That shit crazy.
Man, I already told my sisters on another panel. I just don't have the patience or the time for somebody like him. He just will never wake up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's no fixing
he
that.
He just won't wake up. Like they're gonna wake up and just it's gonna be a hole there right in his forehead.
That's something that has to literally be contained. It can't be out in society. It just can't.
Yeah, for me, I've had some run-ins with him in the past, a couple of years ago, and I had to.
I feel you on that. The little mannerisms. I feel you on that, but. He's never been out here on just like he's like this feminine man. That's just not how he presents himself. That's all. Unless he wants.
You know what though? The
Lion of Judah. Hello.
I'm not gonna shoot that Sonetta because I know he just gives people a space to say what they say. I will say that I guess it's like the concept of regulating certain type of predatory businesses, and that's just something that has to happen because like. I feel like he got put on platforms because people just want to hear him talk, and because they know everybody wants to hear because he's controversial, and so it winds up like further pushing his situation.
He got
like even him going to jail right now is only going to push that situation further.
He doesn't seem masculine to me.
that
he
po
just
po.
doesn't.
I mean, but compare him
No.
to
Y'all
like
terrible.
a flamboyant gay man.
Y'all
It's not that
terrible.
he's not the same, unless he wants to play that role.
even comparing
He's
him to a
the
flamboyant gay
Judah,
man.
you good?
He's number 5 on the dial. If gay full gayness is like 7, then he's like number 6 or 5.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, I don't see any type of masculine energy with him. Like,
yeah,
it's
when he
just
whipping them
has,
girls behind,
like,
he's masculine.
very, very toxic.
When he whipping they behind, he's masculine.
Very
go
bitch
on
made.
back. Go on back.
Some Mo. I don't.
That's
yeah, he Mo.
Toxic femininity, not toxic masculinity. Because then that would say
he's not masculine, so I can't say toxic.
Well, what I'm saying is like when he's
he's waking up next to his bunkmate.
Like this footage when he's beating up the men and hitting them, that's feminine behavior.
Oh, y'all chat. I can't
that's
deal
not
with
masculine
behavior. In why he's doing it,
why is
and how it's organized, those aren't men. So he's like, you got fruitcakes on fruitcake.
Yeah, it's not masculine even when he does that.
But
you know what the opposite would be, sis?
But women, this
it's like dyke. It's like when you see a dyke abusing her girlfriend. That's still a version. It's like toxic masculinity.
Right. That's what I'm saying, because when you look at who's locked up, it's mostly men. It's not
That's
women.
not property.
I mean, men are out here committing most of the
you don't own no property. You delusional.
Not women.
Me?
Well, no, we're just talking about him. He's taking on all the traits that's exemplified with toxic.
Yeah, definitely toxic. Definitely,
I never said that was his property, though. I said
I haven't watched all of his videos, but just from the ones I've seen, I
may be a little delusional, but I said that wasn't an Airbnb. If you're referring to me, I said that is where he lived. He was just paying monthly for the house, but it was his house. But it wasn't, he didn't buy the house. Like somebody could buy the house and you can pay until you own it. That's the type of house he had. After you pay to own. I never said that was his property. I never said that. But even if that was his property, they could still get his ass up out of there. They could still get him up out of there. He don't have a pot. He got a, what you mean? He got a metal toilet bowl to piss in. But he ain't got no window to throw it out of. But he got a big metal toilet bowl to piss in. Yeah, rent to own. Yeah, exactly. I'm about to go do some push-ups or something because all this song, beta male energy is too much. Shakira hips don't lie, and neither do his meow, meow. Y'all are too funny. Oh my God, y'all too funny. Meow.
Doesn't portray as masculine to me.
Okay.
Yeah, so I haven't seen all of them.
It's so much footage out there. It's not. I mean, it is just thousands of hours of footage out there on him. So the prosecution is gonna have fun.
I guess it's where it's at. Where you come like. This shit weird as fuck to me right here. I'm from Brooklyn.
To get that deal.
He always like to holler about Harlem. How he from Harlem?
He ain't from no
I
damn
ain't
Harlem.
gonna let him throw Harlem underneath the bus right here, B. He's not from you know what I mean? Like he was one of those kids that was molested in the projects in Harlem, and nobody got to claim him and shit. So like,
it was the other way around.
This kid right
other
here,
way. I should go.
All this sweet as fuck, and they probably never been around females like that. So they just happy to be in a room of females that seem to be subservient. So they're like, look, I'm doing whatever this dude say because I ain't ever had no female in my life anyway, and I've been confused this whole time. Fuck it.
R. Kelly vibes.
Look, this dude over here definitely getting his booty played with.
You think so?
This whole room gay. This whole room smell like old sneakers.
Yeah, because the group of men
they're talking about Nature Boy
is not masculine either. So him beating on a feminine type, like an effeminate man, to me is just it's not masculine.
Well, what he would be when you look at it from a spectrum. So let's use the spectrum. He would still be the more masculine of them. He's not going to have anybody there that would challenge him. I mean, he's not going to do that.
That's what.
That's what you mean.
I don't know how jail goes, but if something happened to Nature Boy in that jail, I'm not talking about him I'm talking about could be a little poke or something. I hope Malaya know that only Velvet can take care of his business. I just thought I would just tell you that, Malaya. Velvet is his legal wife. Y'all, all of y'all doing all of that, but if something happened to Nature Boy, Velvet is his legal wife. Velvet got to say yay or nay or whatever. So y'all can do all the running there. Malia, you can think that you're the queen to be, but he didn't marry you. He married Velvet. He legally married Velvet. So while he in that jail, if something happened to him and they need to speak to somebody, they're calling Velvet. So you sit around like the queen if you want to. She's the queen. Queen. Yeah, you think you're the queen. You think you're getting the most Peter. You think you thinking, but you forgot. Y'all run into the courthouse, all of y'all there, and you standing in the front. That man catch a cold up in there. And they need to call somebody. They're calling Velvet. Y'all forgot. Velvet is his legal wife. This video has nothing really to do with that, number one. It has nothing to do with that. People live their life the way they want to live. Good, but that's not what this video is about. Nature Boy admitted to screwing Pisces. Yeah, he did. When he was still with Sonny. Now let's go. Is it raining again?
Right.
Everybody there.
I guess that's where it'll be the toxic female side. Like she's gonna be like abusing him. No matter what he says, she's still gonna be like, I'm right and I'm the one in power.
No,
yeah,
I think that's a very male thing. I don't see that as that's a thing that women are no, even though women do it.
I see what they're saying, like in the sense of I'm speaking in the sense of just straight toxicity.
Yeah.
Not
everybody there is going.
Yeah, not the repercussions of it. Just like, because I can't. It's hard to say he's like toxic masculinity. Like if I would say toxic masculinity is excessively mannish. You know what I mean? Across the board, like we gonna fight everything through. Fuck that. I don't want to hear nothing you gotta say, son. We shooting. Like, you know what I mean? Like oppression.
Yeah, they
like,
leak,
you know what I mean? Women and male oppression. And I can see where it's there, but
they leak. You didn't know that?
I'm not acclimated to see somebody who looks gay, does gay things, and then be presented as like a masculine person. This is a whole
right.
This is why it's like a whole. But I understand what you're saying too. Where it's like
because he knows how to flip it. He knows how to like go into whatever personality he needs to at the drop of a dime.
At drop of a dime.
You know, and the footage is all there, so he will flip it in a minute.
Where does sound at? Oh yeah, let me see.
When I see Earth or anybody else leave Carbonnation and say that Babaji is a bad person and he's demonic and he's trying to do this to you and take control over you or anything, and all the negative stuff that they have to say about him, it really does piss me off. Because no one talks about the positive. Even when I went on live and I talked all that shit, I never told nobody about the positives that Babaji has to offer. I never told them about how much of a loving person he is. I never told them how much wisdom and knowledge that he extends to not only us in his immediate environment, but to everybody in the world.
The world? The what? The world.
When I see Earth or anybody else
the world
Carbonnation and say that Babaji is a bad person and he's demonic and he's trying to do this to you and take control over you or anything, and all the negative
She got the heavy accents. I ain't never really listened to her. She from New Orleans?
Yeah.
She's the one that had his baby girl. She's been gone for 1.5 years.
2 years.
And she also brought charges on him. So it was 2 sisters. The one that you hear the charges, but she also did she's domestic violence charge and something else against him. So she's been gone thankfully for 1.5 years now.
2 years.
Her name is Velvet.
Oh no! Don't show that.
That's the one whose parents was hunting for, or was it?
That's the one whose father he traveled down there after her mother. She's been the only one whose parents have been overly active, I think, in trying to rescue their child. Yeah.
In
This
20
shit weird,
20
B.
minutes,
You know
I
what I'm
gotta
saying?
go
Like, he's
over
supposed
to
to
my
get
Tony
violated.
T.
I don't know.
In 20 minutes, I
This
gotta
shit
go
sad.
over
Yeah,
to my Tony T.
Of course, I didn't see enough of his videos and everything, but from what I have seen, I didn't exactly see the type of wisdom she's saying that he was throwing out there or putting out there. All he literally talked about was things that was abusive and sexual. That was it.
That scene with her in the blue dress is when she tried to leave with the baby in her arms, and they intimidated
I don't
her.
look like a girl. I look like my daughters. My daughters look like me.
No, Velvet ain't there
They
then.
look just like me. I'm about to get my hair done, so y'all can say whatever y'all want.
What?
I never seen you in this light, Pop.
Wow.
Oh, wait, let me tie my hair because I don't know if you're gonna be on some wild shit.
Baby.
Nah, don't be that.
Hold on, baby. Baby. Listen. Come here. Don't leave. God damn, you was a badass to make it joke.
Nah, that's come on, my nigga. Don't do that.
Yo, please do that again.
Don't do that. I'm getting my hair braided. You can't be like that. You can't be a poly man and do that.
Is he talking to the man?
Goodness.
You said he is?
Yes, he is.
You gotta show me that hair again, sweetheart. I never looked at you like that before.
Wow.
Hold on. What did he say? What did Zaire say? What did Zaire say? I'm looking. Come on, guys. We've been at this all morning, and we showed nothing but love. We have shown nothing but love. We've been at this all day. I'm glad you said what you say. But just remember, take in consideration that when somebody asks you to reword something, that got nothing to do with me or them. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. And then that means some chats get spammed because of what goes on in the chat, and people lose their page. So it's not like you can't say what you want to say. It's just the fact that maybe what you said is spam. So please don't, take it to heart. Ain't nothing but love in here. Ain't nothing but love in here. And you've been coming here showing nothing but love, Zaire. And you carry my name, love at the end. We both love, right? Me and you both got the love. So let's show the love. Let's show the love. Let's keep the love going. Let's keep the love going.
Nature boy, you sick.
I'm gonna be all the way real with you, my nigga. Don't go to jail. And don't get in the shower. Don't.
Wow.
He ain't got no boundaries.
Wow. He's abusing him. I don't feel comfortable watching the video.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is
like
awkward.
Oh, Lord.
Hair braided.
Probably
a person that will
Can't be like,
literally
sweetheart, I never looked at you
anything
like
and
that
everything.
before.
Yeah, I think
Wow.
probably a best way.
Yeah, that's nice.
You sick.
I'm gonna be all the way real with you, my nigga. Don't go to jail. And don't get in the shower. Don't get in the shower and don't go to jail.
He
Don't
talking
go
to this
to
dude
jail
down here.
and don't go to jail and wash your hair at the same time. Don't do that.
He's giving him a compliment.
Because
Oh my goodness.
My nigga, you know when I go to jail,
I
nigga,
swear you would have been my
I
girl.
flip that shit upside down, nigga. When I go to jail, nigga.
Oh yeah, the punks run prison. Bro. The punks run the prison. The punks run prison.
The punks run prison.
Got the ladies at the prison. Of course you shut shit down.
You know he gonna be happy where he
Because we men, we gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
Shirt all tied up, Kool-Aid on his lips.
Hey, you know what they say. You know what they say, right? As long as she happy, we happy. So we gentlemen.
What?
Of course,
you will be a sick.
You
nigga
run the
in
prison,
jail.
baby.
You look like your name be
We
Tyrone
let you
in
run
jail.
it. That's
you be
my
fucking
business.
all the transsexuals in the
But
jail.
you know what? You know, the only thing I don't like about you, baby, is you run your motherfucking mouth too much, bitch.
This nigga is you
run your motherfucking mouth
demons. Nah, it's true, my nigga.
And I be on going upside your head and put you in your place.
Nah, my nigga, I'm an alpha male. I'm not so.
Why are you identifying yourself as a male?
Oh my God.
I'm a man, bro.
I don't know. Maybe because he can't birth children.
He has no boundaries, y'all.
Yo, that's crazy.
He's a demon.
Yep.
That's crazy, son.
So okay, I just pretty much figured out, like in a sense, who he is. He's basically an emasculated male who is jealous of women because they have the tools to be able to birth people into existence, and he also hates women because he is gay.
Yo,
that has a few personality disorders and possibly some brain chemical imbalances.
Yeah, and then he's narcissistic with sociopathic tendencies.
Right.
Or he could be the other way around.
I see
he
so
could be
many
sociopathic with narcissistic tendencies.
It's not just him though. You got to see Shorty's the gateway drug right there as well. She's co-signing the shit.
Now the girl on the top, I don't know if that's a girl or if that's a trans woman. I don't know, but there's a guy on the bottom that was talking.
No, I'm just.
I thought he was talking to the guy.
He's already there.
Yeah.
That sounded like a girl, and the dude on the bottom doesn't understand that he's entertaining it. He already is losing. So another father issue. I'm like, this is how many father issues. I'm like, yo, bro. What the fuck is you doing on a phone with the camera on, talking to a nigga looking at you like ladies? That's the look dudes give to you when they first meet you online. Am I lying?
Yeah, no, that's how it is.
When they first get the FaceTime, we squint our eyes and try to look younger. You know what I'm saying? What's up, boo? You know what I'm saying? We do one of those shits. That shit ain't supposed to be on. He's doing that to a whole dude.
Yeah, I think some of that stuff is generational though, Q. Like he's a younger generation, so they do things a little different.
Nah, that's not. No, that I'm telling you, that little kid was molested. Cause there's no way in Browns around here. No. You look around with these kids, they're gonna look. Yo, son, what's wrong with your face, man? Don't look at me like that. Fuck is you doing, bro? You gay? Yo, bro, you gay? I'm off. Matter of fact, I'm out of here, man. Next time I see you, it's on site. That's it. So him joking back with him, none of that is a win.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you should know, like you're still losing. You're having a conversation with a dude that's telling you how he would make you his bitch.
Right.
How he would beat you to get you in place.
Come up, sugar.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, how in the
Come
hell
up,
are
sis.
you really just letting them talk to you like that? First of all, with him looking the way he's looking, that would make me uncomfortable as a woman.
All the way
he's looking at me like that.
People do a lot.
I would probably ask him, what the fuck is he looking at?
Right.
Fix your face, bro. Why your eyes like that? You got dust in your eyes. Fix your eyes. What's wrong with your eyes?
Come up.
For real.
And then money.
And sugar
Like, what the fuck you looking at, dude? And as soon as he sit there and come reckless.
Because those apps, I think those are like Bigo and Nico, where the time you spend on there, you make money.
If y'all,
unfortunately,
Marie,
a lot of people.
If you watch my content, you would have saw it.
All kind of stuff just so that.
If you watch my content, you would have saw it. Hey, Queen.
Good morning.
Well, you took a little nap.
I guess I did.
I told you a 10-minute nap. That was it.
I guess I must have
did one of my numbers.
Y'all got me going.
Doing one of my numbers.
On Fendi, I don't know. I woke up when I was listening to her.
I thought you went out because you was gone. Hey, sis.
Hey.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm looking at
I
everything.
want my own panel because I'm watching his panel. I want my own panel. So everybody else scared to come up, so it's like you and Boss Lady came in here at the same time. I'm like,
oh shit. I don't be knowing. I be like that. I be thinking you want to be up there by yourself. I didn't know that Ben came up here.
No, I
try to let you have your show.
No, I like people.
You see, I like people. Listen. Now you know I keep looking at stuff. I keep coming back in here, seeing what you saying, then I'm going back out looking at stuff. Then I'm going online talking about my own stuff. Then I'm coming back over here to you. So who is Frank James, the New York subway shooter?
The only reason why I'm gonna talk about it, the only reason why I don't like to talk about it, that happened by my son's school.
Oh, did it?
And they had them kids petrol. Okay.
Wow.
And it's so crazy. The son that I have likes to get to school late. And that day he got to school late as usual. So he did not make that train. And if you would have watched the people come out, they was all kids. They wasn't adults.
Oh.
Watch their video. That was all kids when he had that smoking stuff up in there, baby. And then I'm speaking to Boss Lady because she's telling me about the Frank guy, right?
Right.
And I'm like, girl, they just was shooting right in front of me. I said, shit, I don't know which way to duck no more, right?
Right.
And then as she's talking, but she doesn't know that's specifically where I'm at. So I was telling her, no, I'm thinking it's further down. Then I like, well, where the hell is my son at?
Huh?
No, because not this is about the time he's supposed to come home from school.
Right. Wait a minute now.
Yeah. So I said, he's a boy. He's big boy. I said, maybe
he all right.
Maybe he was all right. But what happened is they had all the schools locked down.
Oh.
So they had to stand up in a. Because I'm like, why you so tight that they made us stand up and blah blah blah.
Oh.
They had to stand up, be counted for, and they had to shut the schools down and stuff because they don't know where he was going to run. And I said, that mother Tucker.
What do he got to do with it?
He follows Nature Boy and Kevin Samuels and Fresh and Fit.
Okay, now there's a girl that came forward. The new one that came forward, heavyset chick.
That's the old one. I played that that's BP. They only gave her like 10 minutes of time.
Okay, now that I just seen something that was just posted up about an hour ago with her. It was on 11 News Live. They gave her that little bit of segment, but she was talking about kidnapping.
You got the class. You come to class late. I played that.
I came to class late. God damn it!
I played that already.
You did. See, yeah. I'm thinking I'm coming in with some news. I knew you was gonna tell me what's what. I said, wait a minute, hold on. I only know one person that can tell me everything. So I said, well, hold on. Who is Frank Dang? What he got to do with it?
I didn't know what's up. Yeah, Kev, can you believe that?
Wow.
Hey, let me tell you something, Tony. You got to remember when Nature Nut first came back from Puerto Rico.
Who's Tony?
He went to Atlanta. Sugar Love. That's inside. Tony,
my bad. Okay. My bad. That's
Sugar
right.
Love.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Remember, when Nature Boy first came back from Puerto Rico and landed in Atlanta, who was the first person he called? BP. Remember that? She brought him some weed over. She was hooking him up with the other people in Atlanta. That was his go-between in the States when he was over in Puerto Rico. So just watch out for her because she got a lot of information. She got phone numbers. She got text messages from 4 or 5 years ago.
I got information too, and I'll give it to you later.
You know me and you already. Yeah, we got BP. You got some new information.
But they were still kind of cool. I don't even think that's BP.
We'll talk. we'll talk back channel.
Hold on. Let me find it because I just had it. Hold on, let me go look. Just chill with me for a second. I just had it.
If you in the live now, you could rewind it back.
I'm gonna find out the girl name. It's the heavyset girl with the dreads, right?
Her name is Erica.
Yeah, they gave her government name
or something like that.
Something like that. The heavyset girl. Because she's not attractive at all. And I mean, it's just not like the other one.
She was there. That's when they had to walk around nude, and they got in trouble, and then
they was in the tent.
When they was in the tent, then they made them put the little lead on the nipple, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but we all the same age, you know. Even though these kids were young, even though they was young, you would have thought they was my age.
I am not walking around with a lead.
They was just. I'm like, hold up. At least my age could. My age, I'm good, but y'all in y'all 20s, how y'all shit way down there too? I'm like, what the hell?
Girl, I'm not walking around with no leaf on my nipple now. I'm sorry.
I was like, y'all making me look kind of good here.
They ain't got no panties on or nothing. What's wrong with them? Don't they know they can get infections?
They're already vaccination.
Remember, Nature Boy was ready to get rid of BP soon as she jumped off the bus with her girlfriend. Remember?
Yeah, that's why I said that video was not BP. That video was the other girl. I don't know why they're calling it BP. Maybe I should have known better. That's not BP. Still look like a straight up dude.
Yeah, she got a low haircut. That's actually the girlfriend. She just used BP name though, because if you research her government, that ain't BP's government. That's the girl that was with her. That's why Nature Boy kicked them off, because they came together as a gay couple. But it's ironic now he got a trans there and saying it's open to gay people. It's funny.
Yeah, that's deep, y'all. Because the girl was saying that she was there with him when it was called something else.
Melanation.
Mm-hmm.
But then don't forget melanation. You had the Etherians. It's the Etherians. Then it was melanation, and then it was carbonation.
Well, she said the breaking point for her was when he watched her punch up his girlfriend, which I'm assuming is Velvet.
No, that was Yaya at that point.
Okay.
That was Yaya. He was with Velvet. I think that's when Velvet first got there. That's a shame. I'm that bored. I've been watching this for a long time. That's a damn shame. God damn. And it's still on. Hey, Gemini the Queen. I like how you wrote that. Oh, she called.
And y'all watch what happened. Just like when these men come out and get accused of sexual crimes, you'll have about 10, 15, 20 other women come out the woodworks. You watch how many come out now. Now that Nature Boy locked up and he can't get to him and he can't fuck with him. Because them other people, they ain't gonna troll him and dox him and do all that shit Nature Boy used to do. You watch how many women come out. His ass is hemmed up. He's not. They thinking that this Natiri rape charge is the only rape charge that he's gonna face. You gotta realize every other woman that has said on camera that Nature Boy at some point in time has forced them to have sex, from Sheba to Natiri to Joy to Star to countless numbers of them. So you watch them come out the woodworks, because the FBI is talking to all of them right now. You best believe it.
But it's also on record that Musa did it too. But
I was getting ready to say now. I just seen a news clipping. I seen a news clip in a little news, video thing, where the charges have increased.
What they up to now? I saw an article.
You see, it went from that putting the porn stuff on the internet. Those charges went from like 2 to like 4. What is that? False imprisonment.
Yeah.
There was 1 at the beginning, right? Now there's 3. That rape, there's 1, or that's 1.
Debate.
Thank you, baby. Debate. That went up to 2. That went up to 2. So you're right. I can't see your name, King. You're right. They're racking them up.
Let me tell you what those other 2 counts.
Let me introduce y'all. Sugar Delight. This is King Cap. He's the king of the channel.
What's up, King Cap?
I don't know why you never seen him before, but that's the King Kev, the King.
What's up?
And that's my YouTube sister, Sugar Delight.
Hey, what's up?
But me and Sugar Delight, we damn near started on YouTube together. We sweated together. We grew together. We did a lot of stuff together. Cause when we was with knowing each other, we wasn't even at 1,000. We was in everybody's. Remember,
we was like what, 200?
Remember, you used to have the music with the lights on.
Oh yeah,
colorful lights.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so we
still do it.
We worked for our 1,000.
Yeah, we worked for ours. Hell yeah.
We worked, and then we try to get other people. Bro. But maybe we was in every time I was in some. That's when we used to have growing channels.
Yep,
we kept bumping into each other, and we always had mutual respect for each other.
Always
go into each other's room because we both was growing channels also.
Yep.
So every Nature Boy, no, that's why nobody can ever say we got to where we got because of nobody. We worked hard.
Hell yeah, we was growing ourselves and growing other people. That was all it was about, and I still do that right now.
Only why I don't do it now is not just because people don't want it and they don't want to work.
Right.
I'm like, we at the point where we want people to watch our replays.
That's right.
So I'm not. You messing up. We messing up our coin. Really doing that. Unless you was like, what's the one? What is his name? Who was really big? Like on the growing. What was it? The grow
stream. You talking about dude that used to say bam.
No, all three of them. They had the trucker,
Psycho,
Linda, the heavyset lady, Linda. When it was out, and they had the big ones, and they had it done nicely. From one to the other, but us black folks just couldn't do it. We tried.
We tried.
You know they put our thing on the shorts.
Yeah.
I saw it. I thought that was so cute.
I was like, wow. They do. You know, this changed a lot from 4 years now.
I was looking. I seen me and your picture. I'm like, how? They put it under the shorts.
What?
Yeah. You know how they got the videos, the short videos?
Right.
We on there.
Are we?
Yes.
Girl, get out of here.
The picture that you made with the both of us in it.
Yeah.
When I seen that on the show, I'm looking at somebody else as I'm strolling down. I saw me and you.
Oh my God, no.
And then I said, oh, wait till she don't even know that they put us there. A lot of people seeing us now, but we ain't growing no more.
Look, I had to hide my Scrabble account because when I came back from meeting B Love's Life in November, I went up like almost by 2,000. I was like, I ain't on here enough for that. You know what I mean? I ain't on here enough because I have 2 other platforms. So it's like I can't devote a lot of time to YouTube. I can't. The other ones is paying me too decent for me to, do it. So my show, that light show and the DJ show and that whole thing, that's on Hago and Miko. So all of them, I see all of them.
But Kev, I was telling Sugar the Light, I was so mad. Hey, Miss Muffin, welcome. I see you guys coming in. Hey, Jack Quita, welcome. I said I was so mad I was going to do Bigo just to
put it out there.
Put it out there. But that's how mad I was, Kev.
Hey, let me tell you something, Tony. I just seen in the comments a lot of people saying, Velvet may not have to testify because she's legally married to Nature Nuts. Breaking news.
No, she's not.
Velvet may have filed for divorce already behind the scenes. So that's going to factor in too. Stay tuned for that part. And remember, King Kev said first.
Two, she may not have to testify on what Nature Boy did, but that doesn't that doesn't mean that she's not gonna be held responsible for what she did. So they still going down together.
Right. They're gonna give her a deal for the stuff that she did to testify against everything that Nature Boy did, because that's who they ultimately want. They don't want to send Velvet to jail. They want to send him to jail. So it's gonna be a lot of people who guilty of shit that's gonna get sweet deals. It's just like that you know, two dudes go kill somebody, one of them gonna get off because he told on the other one, whether he pulled the
I
trigger or
want
not.
some of them, girl. I'm sorry. I want Zoka ass to get locked up and Afro ass to get locked up. They like jumping people on point and stuff, right?
Yes.
Now, jail and fight all the time.
Well, you know what their jail is going to be? I don't think they're going to actually go to jail because, like I said, I honestly believe that most of them, except for maybe like True and Musa, a lot of them people that had got their hands dirty with a lot of the deaths and the disappearance of these babies, and they was right there with Nature Boy. But I think most of the women are going to get deals. But this is going to be their jail. Where are they going to go, and what are they going to do after all this shit is over?
I mean, people say that, but I think that they can go back home if they got family. Like Musa has a hell of a good mother. His mother, my mother said, whenever you're ready to come back home, you have a home. And that broke my heart because when she was saying that, she's an old woman.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, Musa, you don't know how much time this lady got left.
That's killing her to see her son like that, doing those things.
Go ahead,
you got to realize they so far gone. Like, look at Aya. Aya, from all outside appearances, has a beautiful family, and she's probably one of the most fucked up ones there. So it really doesn't matter how supportive their families are. These people are so far gone down the rabbit hole that even if Nature Boy ain't around, some of them people probably will never recover. They always gonna be on the outskirts of sanity. Because in order to get that far to where you're looking at a person standing in front of you and he's obviously a nut ass nigga and you say he's God, your mind is way beyond just going back home to your grandma who's sweet.
You are being real nice about saying that they crazy as bad shit.
Oh yeah. That's what it is. Anytime you'll stand out in the rain, stand out in the rain with no shirt on, voguing down the street,
zombie. Oh,
and come on now, where's he gonna go back to his grandmama's house and get a job at Walmart? This nigga's gone forever. You might as well put him on a spaceship and send him out there to Pluto. That boy is gone. All of them are gone.
Lord. Desi,
what woman could these men ever deal with? What woman could ever deal with any of these men? It's crazy. These dudes is gonna be playing.
Well, if they don't lock up Solar, the chariot taker.
Well, hold on now. Wait a minute now. Let me fill me in on this because I heard. Now you know you got to catch me up. Now I heard that one of the other ones that y'all talking about baited too. He participated in the baiting.
All of them does. You mean
all of them
there?
All of them.
All right, now hold on. Let me get it right. Mm-hmm. Y'all saying that every one of them dudes that was with him in this thing all participated in doing these baitings to the girls?
Yes. It's whoever.
Listen to me.
Right. They all. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tony. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I like when you say stuff. You know that. Because he be reading my mind any damn way, and he usually say what I'm going to say anyway. So go ahead.
I'm serious. Okay, I like when you say stuff. Go ahead. Now, what? Tell me. No, go ahead.
Let me give you a perfect example of a bait that's not forcible, where you just run up and rip somebody's clothes off and take it.
Right.
If a woman is a stated, declared lesbian, and then she ends up having sex with someone there against her own inclination, that is called coercion. You can be coerced simply for the fact she could, and what she said on camera, she felt pressured into doing it. That is a bait. So these people are confused about the law. You can be right in the middle of a sexual act, and if you tell me to stop and I take one more stroke, that is a bait. So we better get our legal definitions in order. Because the thing that's gonna get them is you gotta realize the three things that white folks don't play about: the money you owe them, some sexual shit, and some shit dealing with children.
That's right.
They is knee deep in all three of them
They
things.
knee
Like
deep
I
in
said,
all three of them.
watch the IRS jump out the bushes. Watch
Oh yeah.
CPS jump out the bushes. And you're gonna have all these watch how many women's organizations come out against these fools. The Me Too movement ain't even got on them yet.
Bro, I was saying the same thing, and somebody was saying to one of the stupidness. Let me see. Let me check my likes. Okay, we got okay, the likes is not that bad, but we got 320 something people in here. We could get these likes up a little bit more, like 4 more likes. We could get 4. We need 2 more likes. Just 3. I can't count. We need 3 more likes. 2 more likes right now. 2 more likes. Just 2. Can 2 nice people hit the like? 2 nice people hit, so we can move forward. We can move. All right. Thank you so much. Y'all are the bomb. Thank you. I was saying when people was telling them to shut up and stuff like that and stop trying to go on the news, and then they was like, no, we want the exposure. And going by what you just said, which is absolutely true, you sure you want that exposure? Are you sure you want that exposure? Because like he said, that Me Too movement and all that other stuff is coming. And they need to come. They need to come because he got his set of people there. Hey, mommy of 3. Listen, a blue guy. Listen, guys. It was that Casanova. Hey, Casanova. Remember, guys, if you guys are not part of the channel, hit that subscribe button. Like right now, hit that subscribe button so you will be informed and get the notifications when we go live. Number 1, say we on them nationwide now. Yeah. I mean,
Tony, I've been inboxing True all night. True will not respond to me. But the one question I'm gonna ask him that's gonna blow their whole fucking thought process and they so-called knowledge out of the water. They always say one self, one mind. They say we're living in a optical illusion that we create ourselves. They say that everybody that we see is us, right? So then why is Nature Boy blaming us for what he's doing to himself? If he's God, he controls this whole narrative. So why is he telling us and Cheery that we're doing shit to him? He's doing it to himself. But see, every time you say something to one of them, something to one of them, they say we're just reflecting back what we are and who we are. So why is Nature Boy imprisoning himself? Why is he doing this to himself and then blaming us? He's God, remember? See, these people, they don't want to fuck with me because I want all the smoke. I'm here for the bullshit. Here for all the bullshit. Trust me.
And then he got his 2 boyfriends caping for his ass. His boyfriend Keys. I want to punch Keys in the face. I want to punch Shaky in the face. And I want to punch TK Hooker in the face.
Well, they all under the gun.
Huh?
Can you hear me? Hold on.
Whatever you were saying must be really important that all of a sudden your mic did that.
Did it? I know. Wow. Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. They all under the gun because they dropped in. They started talking about the IRS. I heard you mention that, King. I talked about that yesterday, right? Because inside of the group, now this has already been a buzz. It's already been a buzz on social media about people getting money or whatever in the IRS, all right? So you make a certain amount, but on Bigo, it's huge. It's a lot of money. So what they did was they changed the rules, right about a year ago, a little less than a year. They changed it so that Bigo does not pay you. They give it to the agent.
Right.
The agent pays you. So see, they want to know why was he getting paid to do these things on Bigo? Because who paying him? Brandon. So Brandon mad right now. Brandon trying to move out the way, right? Because the whole Keys agency is a fraud, and Brandon been ripping off money since Hector been a pup. So when they talk about IRS, they getting ready to get them for some tax invasion because them peoples is making too much money. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
We ain't making money like that over on YouTube. It ain't. Well, I'm not making money like that on Miko or making money like that on Hago. They're making money straight up tax. And you know the one thing that the USA don't play with is they money on their tax. They want their money.
That's
They
right.
ain't gonna let these niggers, these ninjas, make all this money and get away with it. They already done caught Shaky up on his mess. You see?
Thank you. And I was like, Shaky need to shut the F up and worry about his own thing. Because your ass, you gonna be the next one in jail anyway.
Yeah. You already got
Same
one.
thing with Brandon Keys. Brandon Keys is fighting charges right now.
Right
So,
now.
Right now. Right now. Hey, and remember these two names, because these is where all the bodies are buried. We talking about Musa and True and all of them. These two names, remember these, because these are going to be probably two of the keyest witnesses in this whole trial. That's Loyal and that's Rambo. They know where all the bodies are buried. Those were the two financial guys from the jump with Nature Boy. They know where all the bodies are buried. Remember, Loyal and Rambo, they going to play a big part in this shit. Because they used to move the money around.
You forgot Joy.
Yeah, Joy.
You forgot
True.
Joy. Remember, Joy was the other one that was getting the military money. And Joy used to handle the money. Now, who handles the money now? True handles the money now. And that the Keys handled it in the beginning. Right? And what's the other name you said?
Rambo. Serenity's husband.
Rambo and Serenity. Right. Rambo and Keys did it in the beginning. That is correct. And then came in Joy. Because Joy, her check is bigger. That's why I was saying when you go back and find out, do that money trail, her ass gonna be grass and True ass too now. But Joy did it for a little bit. That's why they never beat her up like they beat. Well, they wasn't all of that stuff they was doing to the other girl. They never did to Joy. They ain't never jumped Joy, and they never put her hands on. Them girls ain't want none of Joy. I was trying to find the video when she punched Moose in the face, right? And then it took the men to jump her, but the women didn't want none.
Well, I seen the one where she was trying to go with the baby. And she was asking him to take her down the hill.
No, this one, I believe she was pregnant. She was pregnant then. And she left the first time. But she said she didn't want to separate the family. Then she went back. So he fought that girl while she was knocked up.
Oh, my God.
And watch for the reappearance of guess who? Who's the only person that was in Carbonnation who actually wrote a book?
That's stinking bitch. That's sorry.
She's gonna
that itch. I can't stand her.
She's gonna be back because she claims she witnessed a lot of shit in her book that she never made a police report about.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, bro. I've been telling you this out my head. I've been saying that too long. And every day I heard is not a well-written book, number one. It says too many errors. But every day she'll read a chapter out of her book. And I'm like, the shit she's saying, why would you put it in the book to sell it and don't go help nobody, but put money in your pocket? That's why she's the lowest scum to me. She's scum. She's scum.
That's where the pressure gonna come, because see, they're gonna start charging these people with lower crimes, but they're still gonna carry jail time. So they're gonna say, okay, well, we can get you for witnessing an assault, writing about it, but not making a report. So now, if you don't want to get an accessory charge, tell us X, Y, and Z. That's how the dominoes are gonna fall. They're gonna pick all them people off. None of them want to go to jail because ain't none of them built for that. So they all gonna tell. It's just a matter of time. I'm telling you, you got to think about it. Because if say it's 10 of us in a house and one person gets killed, the other 9 are all gonna get interviewed. All 9 of the other people who are living are gonna get interviewed. And if anybody's story don't match up, then we got perjury. This is federal perjury. So they can go to jail for 5 years for just lying.
Yeah.
So it's getting ready to get nasty real quick. You watch and see what I tell you. Nobody has loyalty to anybody in that group. They can hold their finger over their eye and hold the 3 up all they want to. When that judge hold them fingers up and tell them how many years they got, their ass gonna start singing like canaries.
Why is Velvet not getting no time? Because Velvet, at this point in time, Velvet did not put her stuff out on Twitter.
Who cares about Velvet? Who cares what Velvet's talking about? Velvet done had 2 years to file a charge. But I'm not listening to Velvet, period. Velvet want to sell some finger paintings and some fucking cookies or whatever else she's selling. That's all she did. She's a scammer. She learned from Nature Boy. She learned from the best. He got her when she's a baby, and she's Nature Boy number 2. You remember she kept saying, as soon as they get Nature Boy out of there, I want to run Carbonnation the way that it should be run. Remember, she kept saying that. She kept saying that. And I honestly believe that was her whole intention. She was waiting for all this shit to happen. She didn't want to be the one to take him down so she could step back in and run Carbonnation, because that's still her ultimate goal to me.
Well, my thing is this, not what y'all say. I'm reading the comment. They're talking about Sybil. Who cares if Sybil gave away a couple of books? She still made money off of, she saw a lot of stuff. And she how in the world, and can you tell somebody, mother, I saw your child get jumped. I saw this happen to your child. I saw that happen to your child. And you want to tell me that? And my child ain't back to me yet? And more stuff is going on about my child. And the first thing you do is write a fucking book? See, now you cross the line there. You ain't gonna get my child no help. So what the fuck are you talking to me for?
And all those people who said that they witnessed, like Velvet, who said she walked in and Nature Boy was having sex with Aya, and Aya was holding Eliana, and he told her to join in, and she did. Guess what?
Wow.
Guess what that's called? Guess what that's called? You're having sex while you're holding a
That's
child.
some pedophilia shit. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. He might as well forget it. He ain't never getting out. I'll do what they think about it.
See, what happens is, people got to look through their old videos, because the T took all them videos down. Oh, I mean, I still got the video with him dancing with his daughter. I still have that one, and that's on the one by itself. I don't have to look for that one, but I don't have the one. I have that on, I don't know whose channel, this channel, the T. No, that would be on this channel. That would not be on the T channel. I had this channel first, and that stuff needs to get to whatever people could do. They better get it to them before he walk out of that fucking jailhouse. That's the point that I'm saying.
Well, let me ask you a question. Couple questions actually. First of all, why would the T take down all those videos? Because she wants to get paid for them. Why? Because she knows that they're going to be part of this criminal trial. But she's not going to get a dime, because they're going to subpoena all that stuff. And let's not forget, Tony, you remember me and you spoke on this, but we found out that the T was a big financial contributor to Carbonnation. It's documented. These are facts. These are not rumors.
And a couple of other people too.
A couple of other, but we know her for certain. Sure. So if she's got all the incriminating videos, or most of them, why would she take them all down? So you got to look at these people. She plays their videos on loop with no commentary, and she financially contributed to them. So is she really trying to take them down? We have to look at this whole picture, man. So like I said, it's going to be a lot of people that's going to get caught up and it's going to get sucked up in this web. And I'm telling you, people is going to start telling they ass off. You know how black people are. And they're going to start making
deals and narking. They're going to be every man for themselves.
Nature Boy made a statement when he got arrested. He made a statement when he got arrested. Nature Boy is going to throw everybody in that camp under the bus and say, my name ain't on nothing. I didn't know they was getting no loans. I didn't know nobody was getting beat on. I don't know nothing.
Nino Brown.
For real.
That was the light-skinned boy. That was the light-skinned boy who did it. You know who that'll be, right?
Right. That's true.
Yep.
It's him. is I bought an educated brother from the bank. That's the real head of the motherfucking carbonation.
Yeah.
That's the real head of carbonation.
Listen, if I'm going down, every motherfucking body going down around this motherfucker. Hell yeah, he meant that shit, didn't he?
Solar, because he always looking at solar. I was going, Solar, you don't know it's you. You don't know it's him. That it's gonna be him.
Yeah.
And you notice how he laced all of them in with his shit when he started the trans shit. Now Musa and True and Sassy coming forward saying they attracted to trans. So every little thing he does when it comes to the money, all of them got the PPP loans. He entangles them in all of his bullshit because if you got a co-defendant, it's harder for them to tell on you because both y'all going. So these people, man, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, these people is getting ready to if they think they on a spiritual journey now, they finna go on one because this shit they gonna need God and some more spiritual stuff to get through this one. I'm telling
you. Yeah, they gonna need a lot. Omnio home rate can't kill. They gonna need everything. Honey, they ain't gonna be in there saying 333. They gonna
be like free me.
I'm sorry.
Free me.
I didn't mean it.
Now you wait till CPS comes in and finds out that all of these women voluntarily abandoned their children. And then imagine one of them trying to go back to court and regain custody or try to fight anything that the court has to say. They're gonna play all their videos too, where they were saying the kids don't mean nothing to them. They're just attachments. They just attachments.
Videos. Yep,
yeah,
all these videos I've been watching and looking at and trying to get people. I said, look at this, y'all. Y'all got to see this, man. This is really going down. Like, and then knowing that you've been doing it all this time, I keep looking and you talking about it. I'm like, damn, and I see him on there. I'm looking, I'm like, wow, dude's really doing this. And I watched as, in the last 4 weeks, as he has been getting, worse and worse and worse. I said, wait a minute. This is out of control right now. He doing the most.
And every time, I just want to say to the people out there who feeling sorry for these women, and I get it, because sometimes a woman will look at another woman's situation from that point of view. And true, to a certain extent, that they are victims. They have been victimized. But where I draw the line is I cannot have any sympathy for any man or any woman who would leave and abandon their child and who would show more loyalty to a man than their own flesh and blood child. I'm sorry, I have zero room inside my heart for compassion for a motherfucker like that. All of them niggas over there that got children are deadbeat fathers. They don't provide financial or emotional support for those kids. And those mothers are even worse. They carried those children for 9 months, laid down and pushed them out, risked their life, and then they let some nigga they met on the internet tell them, that motherfucker is just an attachment. Leave them and come and follow me.
No.
That's crazy.
Bro, was you still around here? Was you busy at that time? When they was in a hotel room in Puerto Rico, right? And somebody said something about her son. I think her sister or her cousin sent her a picture of her son. And she was like, put that shit down. I don't give a fuck about your son. I don't care about
Yeah, you remember when his kids came to visit him and he had Malia and all the rest of the girls, rubbing his kids' feet and running and getting them food and shit. And then her son called on the phone. Nature Boy took that fucking phone and threw it against the wall and broke that motherfucker. Said, I don't give a fuck about your son. He said, I don't give a fuck about your son. And if you miss him, go get him. Go be with him, bitch. That was his exact words. While Malia was sitting there on her knees feeding one of his children.
Yep, exactly.
Now, I'm supposed to feel sorry for her. I'm supposed to feel sorry for her. I'm supposed to feel sorry for Velvet.
That's why I brought that up, because from what you just said, anytime somebody go, "Oh, child,"
that's deep.
Now,
that's real deep.
Yeah, she can't even look at her own sons. I don't give a fuck about.
Well, where's the dark-skinned one that was pregnant in one of the pictures when they was having a tent?
That's
Is that
Zoka.
baby Ja?
No, that's Zoka. That's whose baby disappeared.
Disappeared, yeah. Not.
And let me tell you something else. They keep saying they left the baby at the hospital. Do you know how easy that is for them to go down to Puerto Rico and see if that baby was left there? And I'm gonna tell you why that baby was not.
They don't have
For
to
the
go
same.
to Puerto Rico, though.
Yeah, the hospital is not responsible for a body after death, whether that's an adult or an infant. They are not responsible, and for the lack of a better term, and I don't mean to sound harsh, but they are not responsible for the disposal of a body after death, unless that body is unclaimed, unless that body is a John Doe. They could not, under law, because you got to remember, Puerto Rico is still a U.S. territory, so
they don't gotta go
still
to Puerto
subject to
Rico.
United States laws.
Mhm.
So you mean to tell me a girl goes to the hospital, delivers a stillborn baby, and she just leave that baby there? It's never happened in the history of humankind.
You
Stop
remember how the
playing.
story went down, bro? It went from she was having a pain and she went to the hospital, and then the hospital, she knew she had pain and some bullshit she said, but they made her leave and go to the other hospital. And by the time I said, first of all, when you in labor, the first thing they do is they put that thing on your stomach. They hear the heartbeat and stuff like that. So your baby was good when you went to that first hospital, if you truly did.
Mm-hmm.
And then they don't tell what I ain't never heard nobody tell a pregnant woman, oh, this for where you live at, this not the hospital for you to go to the hospital. I ain't never
They
heard
got labor and delivery in the hospital. They're gonna labor and delivery in that hospital.
Thank you.
And
they ain't gonna send you to another labor and delivery.
And check this out. You know how in the hospital, if they suspect a mother of being on drugs, they'll test that baby to make sure that that baby isn't born addicted. Do we remember the video where Nature Boy had Zoka take 6 shots?
Yeah.
The day before she quote unquote miscarried or gave had a stillbirth. 6 shots of alcohol on camera, 24 hours prior to her having a stillborn baby.
And they got that lie wrong too. First it was the cord was wrapped around the neck.
Exactly.
So the
baby,
baby,
who was the father of the baby?
Supposed to have been Solar, Sassy Solar, but this is why I think it was Nature Boy's baby.
See how he beat my head?
That's why he called that baby a demon. That is exactly why he kept calling that baby a demon. Now you tell me, what woman in a spiritual group lets the leader call her baby in her stomach a demon? How is that even possible?
That's crazy.
Because it wasn't born out of the States. Yogi, she may have changed now. I have nothing against her, but she said it herself.
Zoka called her baby a demon too. She agreed with Nature Boy. That's why I said I don't feel sorry for none of them. Not nan one of them. Not nan one of them. He can beat the lights out their head for all I care, because whatever they get from him, they deserve, because that's what they're doing to their children.
Can you talk to BT49? Read his comment and talk to him for me, please.
Okay, let me get BT. That's what's wrong with black folks. Can't mind their own business. Nature Boy lived his life. It ain't messing with y'all. Y'all sound like y'all watched him for years. Y'all can't live like him. Hey, first of all, learn how to use correct grammar and diction, sir, or ma'am, BT49, whoever you are. Second of all, you're doing the same thing you just accused us of. Why are you over here in this chat minding our business? Get your ass somewhere and play Scrabble or get you a crossword puzzle. Nobody invited you here. If you don't like the conversation, take your ass elsewhere, please and thank you.
Cap.
I'm here for the bullshit. Listen, I told y'all.
Snipers, you know what to do, snipers.
Tony is sweet. Tony is sweet. I'm here for the bullshit. I'm a hired gun. Anytime you got a Nature Boy opinion, please feel free, because I don't like to talk to typed words. I like to make a fool out of you with you in person or either on the phone, so you can hear how stupid you sound when you say the shit out loud that you type in this. And then so whoever you are, BTN49 or whatever your name is, it sounds like a serial killer, serial bomber's nickname. Whoever you are, come on up. Let's rap. Let's rap, because I'm here for the bullshit. I'm here for the bullshit. I promise you. BT49, bring your ass on up. King Kev said it. I'm waiting. I'm on mute.
No, I don't want him. I don't want his message deleted. I want him
She
blocked.
said, no, I can. You don't want him. What you say?
No, they put they. I want him blocked.
You said, I want him blocked. That's it. That's all.
Oh, it's because the thing was hidden.
Yeah, I can't do it. I'm on my other device. He lucky I can't get him because I would have shot his head off. But I like talking to these people because, like I said,
they blocked him. They blocked him.
I want them to hear themselves. They saying Nature Boy is just living his life, and we're all in his business. Check this out. You know how grown people think? It doesn't have to be my personal situation. If I walk out of my front door and I see an adult beating on a child, that's not my child, nor is it my business technically. But guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to intervene because that's what reasonable, rational, decent human beings do. So if you think that we're in Nature Boy's business and he's just living his life and we hating on him because we can't be him, take your ass over there. How about that? I bet you won't do that.
And then tell him stop begging us for the goddamn money.
Thank you. Quit begging for money. If he living his life, he wouldn't be begging for money. If he was so independent of the system, when the system fall, nigga, you gonna fall too, because you ain't gonna have no internet. Therefore, you can't beg for no money. You can't make financial transactions because the system's gonna fall, you dumbass nigga.
Straight up.
When the system fall. Boy, that shows you how, listen, you gotta remember, and don't, people always say, well, Nature Boy gotta be smart to some extent because how's he getting all these people in? Listen, you don't have to be smart to get people who have a low IQ and have low self-esteem to follow you. You do not have to be smart. Stop saying he's smart. Stop saying he's charismatic. The only people who he seems smart or charismatic to are people who think less than themselves than they do of him. How can you believe in someone? How can you believe in somebody else more than you believe in yourself? That's crazy to me. If those people believed in themselves as wholeheartedly as they believed in Nature Boy, they might be awesome ass people, but they don't even believe in themselves as much as they believe in Nature Boy, which tells me they don't even believe the shit Nature Boy is saying. Nature Boy is a free ride for them. They don't have to work. They don't have to do shit in their life except sit around and get abused and told what to do. That's like being a child your whole entire life. You live with your parents when you're 40 and your parents are still whooping your ass and putting you on punishment. Does that make sense to anybody? Does that seem like an evolved person who needs another man who, and look at a man who they're calling God who leads them. They're saying, oh, Nateri can't get raped. She was a prostitute. Your God is a former male prostitute, sir. What is wrong with you idiots?
And Aya.
And Aya.
And Aya was
working the most
under the bridge. She didn't even
the most popular host stroll known to man. Yes. Figueroa. That's the most popular host stroll in the world. But she's supposed to be a goddess. She's supposed to be a queen, right? But she's a prostitute. But Nateri, you can't. And I'm not on Nateri's side. Don't get me wrong, because I don't like her bubblehead ass either. But I'm just saying, we not gonna try to, pick and choose this shit. Fuck shit is fuck shit, period. And we're gonna call all of it. I don't care who do it, and I don't care who they do it to. Fuck shit is fuck shit, and we're gonna call it for what it is. So anybody out there talking about we hating on Nature Boy, who in the fuck when they right mind want to live like Nature Boy? Who would be hating on living like Nature Boy is living? Nature Boy is living like a fucking bum, a vagabond. He's one step from being homeless. Are you kidding me? The moment you stop sending that nigga your money, Nature Boy is outside. He's outside. All of them people is outside. They're gonna be outside McDonald's and your local Walmart begging you for money. You better stop playing. These people, listen, somebody, somewhere has to be able to stand back and look and say, we can't save everybody. Everybody's not going to be able to go. As much compassion as you might have in your heart for people, don't you know that some people are just rotten to their core, to their soul? They just bad human beings. Nature Boy is one of them, and those people are too. I don't care how much they've been brainwashed. You have to have a willing participation to be that far off into some bullshit as they are. They're not brainwashed. those people will do whatever he tells them to do, because as long as he feeds them, clothes them, and they can play on the computer all day, they're going to say whatever he wants them to say and do whatever he wants them to do.
Yep.
Anytime a grown man bows on his knees in front of another man and he don't feel no type of way about it, he's a lost cause. I'm not even trying to say, I'm not talking to him.
No, don't forget they up the ante. They don't bow down no more. They massage his feet and suck his toes.
Yeah, they
now,
was
what
doing that
type
on
of man
camera.
would
They done moved up the ante, bro. They don't just bow down no more. They bow down.
Yeah, we're not saving that. We can't save everybody.
And he said, well, he's supposed to be 60%, whatever the fuck. And then he said, now the men have to now start getting downloads, which they probably was already getting downloads. But it was going to be a thing that it was going to be all of them worshiping him, like for real. With the men that because he likes both, which is he's called bi. He don't want you bi. So he was going to have it to whereas, you know how the people just all over him and jumping and skipping and jumping. But, you know, he said the women got on the down low, but he was going to start making them drink. He said he's going to make them smarter for them to get on his level. They got to check it. That's why I'm glad he got caught.
Now, if you use common sense, Nature Boy never wants those people to be on his quote unquote level, because if they were, then who in the fuck would he run? He wouldn't have nobody to run. But those dumbass people still sitting around thinking someday, I guess they're gonna be like Nature Boy. Is that some shit to aspire to?
That's crazy.
To be like Nature Boy? That's the top of the pyramid for you? That's the top of the pyramid for you. Some gay male stripper who has mommy and detachment issues. That's the top of y'all higher fucking thought process. That's y'all higher self. Are you fucking kidding me?
He's a sexual predator.
Look at the shit. Nature Boy is out. He's outwardly feminine. Look at that new Eye Horse earring he wear that dangles damn near all the way down to his shoulder. That's feminine. Look how he does his hair with puka shells and shit all in him, and got his baby hair cut down low and laid down. He just his whole, even when he's trying to be masculine, he appears feminine to real men. If he was in a room full of men, Nature Boy would not raise his voice like that. Nature Boy wouldn't be hollering. He wouldn't say that in a room full of men. You always notice he says that in front of them. When he gets around other men, when they hemmed him up down there at the tattoo shop, and he was scared as hell, scared to come outside when he was on live. That nigga didn't come out hollering no God and he alpha male and who wanted and all that. He didn't come out. That nigga stayed inside, had his minions go outside, look and see who was outside, and called the police and planned his escape out of a tattoo shop. Stop playing. We don't believe you.
Let me just correct something. I'm tired of people saying that he don't like women because of his mother. His mother never did nothing to him but pass away. He was not abused as a child. He was an abuser as a child. You can't hate women because your parent passed away. You hate women if your mother beat you and did unthinkable things to you and left you like with no food and was about the drugs and about other men. Right. That's when you
He had a whole family.
Right.
His parents were together until they died. So see, that's why I said people stop believing these narratives, because this is a dangerous narrative.
Why you want us to leave him alone?
Exactly.
Really?
Now, Boss Lady caught you. So if you ready to handle that, King Cal?
This is a dangerous narrative that people always spin. They always think that somebody who abuses children was abused himself. That is not true.
Wait, King Kunta, is you trolling us for real?
Yeah, he trolling, and that's why I told Kev to get him.
I can't. I'm on my other device. I can't get him.
What he said? No, I mean, blast him with your mouth.
Okay. He was a good guy. He was a good guy. You don't deserve it. Okay, so if Nature Boy was a good guy, why don't you go see if you can post bail for him? Or why didn't you ever go over there? Or why don't you send your daughter or your sister over there with him? He's a great guy. But if you ain't gonna do that, then shut the fuck up, because that shit don't mean nothing. You a troll. Kunta, Guess what? Kunta got beat, nigga. You's a slave. You got the right name. You mentally a slave. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, because I know Nikki and the sharp, the snipers is they in the chat. He gone. I ain't worrying about that. Those snipers are still the snipers.
King Kunta said he was abused. King Kunta said he was abused he said he was abused in a foster home. Okay, King Kunta, where have you ever saw any documentation or heard anyone say he was abused in the foster home? Did he say that? He never said he was abused in the foster home, ever. So, like I said, he's a troll. And, you know, these people who say shit like that, they just coming in and try to get a reaction. They ain't got nothing else to do. Go play Scrabble or something, dude, or, you know, whatever, pick lint off your sweater. But that shit don't even deserve no time. If, you know, anybody who say shit like that, they ain't got nothing to do.
Off the sweater.
Yeah, because he wears Argyle sweaters. He sound like he still wear Argyle sweaters and shit with hush puppies. Get the fuck out of here.
Suspenders. With suspenders. Don't forget the suspenders.
Why you gonna make me peel myself? Y'all gonna make me peel myself.
Dude.
Matter of fact, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm fucking.
RICO Nation out this mug. God damn.
Okay, we got another one. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Where you at? She don't let the quietness fool you.
Iris Cofield. Iris Cofield. How do we know you know what the fuck you talking about? Send us some paperwork to show us where Eligio was abused in a foster home. Was anybody ever prosecuted for abusing him in a foster home?
Okay. That lady.
Well, let me go look it up then. Let me look it up and see what I can find.
Only thing that
you ain't gonna find nothing. Look it up.
And that's it. Because she was a church woman and he was still doing, we don't know how he was as a child, but I know
he was molesting the kids at the foster home. He was the molester.
Exactly.
Thank you. Exactly. Get your ass out of here. Yeah, these people be talking crazy. They ain't got nothing to do. Send your kids over there with them, Iris. Send your kids over there with them. I bet you won't do it. You won't go over there with them. All y'all in the comments talking this shit about how good a God Nature Boy. Why in the fuck haven't y'all taken y'all ass over there then? Because y'all don't believe him.
He said,
fuck out of here.
12. Where is the proof? Remember, this is the same man who said his mother and father died when he was 1.
Thank you.
Where did his little brother come from? If the little
and most of these people
if the little brother came from his mother, if Leo came right after him, there's no possible way his mother died when he was a baby. He had to be over 1 year old because it's 9 months to have him and it's 9 months to have his little brother. So stop the same way they say he was, I don't want to say the word, the M word or bait word, but he was doing that to his own cousins. And on top of that, he was doing it to the kids in the foster care.
Now that's documented. So what are you talking about? See, these people, they come latelys. Yeah, they come latelys and they think she talking about they put bleach on his skin and whipped his hands. Sat 12. Please show me where that is at. And if you're going by what he said, Nature Boy also said that he was 38 and the court just said he was 40. So you tell me. He said he's God too. So you believe that? You believe everything this Negro said? Get your ass out of here too. I was trying to give you a little slack from yesterday, but you sound like a Nature Boy lover too, Sat 12, because you've been putting a lot of pro Nature Boy comments in the chat. Listen, they got a whole bunch of people that's online from Carbonnation. Go over there on their pages and they sites and support them. We're not here for the fucking. We're not here for it.
But same mother. That's what I said, Sherry.
Same mother and father.
And the Puerto Rican side is from Leonardo. He not Puerto Rican from his birth father.
Thank you.
Leo's father is the Puerto Rican father. That's why.
Thank you. He's lying about who his father even is. Yeah. Now, if they died when he was 1, how is he telling you all these stories about how his father was a drug lord in Harlem? How did he get his father's chain? That little gold Turkish he wears on his neck, that was his father's gold chain. How did he get that if his father died when he was 1 and he don't know where any of his other family is? All of his family, his mother and father, their brothers and sisters are still in New York right now to this day. He's got cousins right now to this day that are in Wagner Projects, which he claimed he's from, which he has never even visited. But he's got family members all through New York, and they don't claim him. So,
let me read this part. Let me read this part. I just pulled it up on 11 Alive. This is what old girl was saying about him. To me, he's just a broken little kid. He's 40 years old, but he's a broken kid. He's protecting that hurt and pain into somebody else, she said. I know his mother and father died while he was young age, so he was in foster homes, in and out of foster homes, and a couple did adopt him, and there was some abuse going on in that situation. So he had it hard. But we've all had it hard. Everybody had it hard. Now that's part of just that they just said that's a snippet. So his mother and father died when he was at a young age, so he was in and out of foster home. Some adopted him and some didn't.
No. Let me correct you. Nature Boy's parents are on a picture with Nature Boy and the bishops, his adoptive parents. That was a transfer. They gave custody of Eligio to the bishops after he was going to be released from the juvenile mental health facility because they did not want him back around his family. So he wasn't in the foster system and got adopted. Thank you. His parents, he was 9 years old. He has a picture when he was 9 years old with his parents and the bishops who adopted him on the same picture. So how is that possible? He was adopted out of the foster care system.
They said, and a couple did adopt him. That's what they said. A couple did adopt him, and there was some abuse going on. So there was even when he went with the adopted couple, was there some abuse going on too?
So what happened they was church going people, so they believed in don't spare the rod.
Right.
But it wasn't like they was abused or nothing. And
no.
If they was abusive, then Leonardo would have got abused too. Why they wasn't abusing Leonardo?
I was just getting ready to say that none of us were there, but you know who was? Leo. Leo said himself they did not get physically abused, getting beat with belts and all this other stuff. He said they had to go to church 5 days a week and that they were very strict. That's what Eligio is calling abuse. Leo was there, so I'm gonna go by his word because he was actually there. I wasn't there. I'm going by the word of the person who was there.
More credible.
We got another one, snipers, Swift Cheese. We got another one, Swiss Cheese.
Swift Cheese, I ain't gonna even answer you. You got a stupid ass name and a even more stupid comment. Get your ass out of here.
Go and once I get them out of here, block them. We got 425 people in here, so we can afford to lose you. Goodbye. I gotta get some more mods because now, his peoples is the ones who stay on their knees.
That's how you know you got your foot in his ass, Tony. He got all kind of trolls up in here. He got all kind of trolls. But that's all right. I'm getting ready to go get on my other device. I'm finna get ignorant with him because I'm finna.
No, the bishops was black people. The bishops was black people. They were not white. I don't know where people get that from. That they was white. No, don't get up. We got a lot of swipers. We got a lot of snipers in there.
Yeah, the person in the chat who just asked the question, mindset, what happened to Olmec? That's a good question. Go back and look. Just Google his name on YouTube. Put Olmec in, and you'll see how they did Olmec. Olmec, just to give people who don't know a brief history, the only way Velveeta Cheese, aka Strong Jaw, aka Velvet, even got to Carbonnation, she came with Olmec. She was Olmec's wife. And watch the video and watch how Nature Boy and Velvet did Olmec. And then you won't have as much sympathy for Velvet as you might have.
And she made him get rid of Olmec, baby.
Thank you. That's why I keep saying y'all got to know y'all history before y'all come up here really spitting on this, because they got rid of that baby. That was Olmec's baby, and Olmec brought Velvet, and because he wanted Velvet, he had to get rid of Olmec and the baby. So, that's what we talking about. We talking about people who are responsible for the disappearance of multiple children, for the death of an elderly woman who was on heart medication, who they told that they could heal her and she didn't need to take her medicine. And these are the type of people we dealing with, people who are letting little children play with their penis, watch them have sex, engage in sex with the children in the room.
Bro, let's not forget about the dog.
Oh my God.
Why you want to roll?
Oh my God.
Y'all making me laugh. I gotta go tinkle. But don't forget the dog. So how could somebody get abused? He even abused the damn dog. Sister.
A dog.
Tell her the story. Y'all hold it down. Going tinkle.
What did he do to the dog?
Tell him, Cat, I'm gonna go tinkle.
Go ahead, Tony. I gotta take a Zaza break right now.
Dog lick on his thing.
Oh my God, not bestiality.
I will show you. I'm gonna show it to you.
Oh my God, not bestiality, please. Please.
I'm gonna show you right now.
I'm getting ready to eat an edible on that one right now. I'm eating an edible.
Once again, we have to look at the mentality of a person who would call another human being God, who stood up and said, I let a dog suck on my penis, lick on my penis. A dog. He said that. We're not making this up. It's all recorded. Yeah. So
I plead the blood of Jesus. I plead the blood of Jesus over that. Oh. Now he done did far too, I was already in the shop. I heard about the defecating at the base of the tree.
Yeah.
Okay. I heard about the not taking baths.
Listen, they had it so bad when Velvet took baby Eliana different places after they left the camp, that girl was taking a crap in people's house on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they taught this baby. Right. They doing all this investigating. Ain't nobody investigated why that little baby private area was all tore up like what's her name said when she changed the little girl pamper, said it was tore up down there. Why they ain't investigating that? They investigating everything else. Why they ain't investigating that though? I'm just saying, man. I'm here for it.
This gonna go deep.
I ain't with no fuckery. Yeah, and these, like I said, all these people that think it's cute to associate with Nature Boy, watch, they all gonna get called in. They all gonna have to give statements. Some of them gonna have to sit in that square box, in that witness box, and give some testimony.
When you playing with when you playing with the bait word, it's time to get out of Dodge, because that's something that you do not play with.
Went from bait to a damn dog. I'm like, where's the damn petter when you need him?
Man.
Now you know Peter will come get his ass for animal cruelty. They'll lock him up before they lock him up for doing something to a human. If he did something like that to a dog, Peter gonna come get his ass.
And he said he don't regret it neither. Listen to this.
That's animal abuse.
What?
That's bestiality. That's crazy.
Bestiality like a motherfucker. That's against the fucking law.
But not for him. This is God. Listen, here we go.
Shit. I don't know why people keep making fun of me, dog. Like, I tell my story.
Yeah, because you a man, bro.
Yeah,
because you a man and not a woman, you don't have the right to express those parts of
Can
yourself
y'all
that
hear it?
developed who you are today.
Yeah, I can hear it.
So people
turn it up a little bit, Tony.
give you the same credibility because you're a man, and because you're a man, even by law, men are more convicted based on the fact that they have the ability, what they say, to display more logic and rationale in intense situations than women. So by the strip, you know, I got my ass beat by niggas, I got kidnapped and this and that, but when a man be like, yeah, you know,
because I've healed from it. You know, if I didn't heal from it, it'd be a problem for me, and I'd be like, oh, I can't talk about this. No, I exposed myself because I know that my life don't belong to me. It belongs to humanity. Here's my life. Here's my life experiences. I was a little boy. I was raised in this environment. This is what happened to me. This is what I overcame. You could do whatever you want with that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm transparent because I want to be real with myself. I don't want to look into this mirror called life and lie to me. I want my heart to be light as a feather. I know what I've done as a child. Like, as a child, I ain't gonna lie. I let a dog lick my penis. I did. I'm not.
You
and
heard
people
it?
hear that and be like, "Wow,
Yeah.
word, whoa."
You heard that shit?
I want my
Yeah.
heart light as a feather. I know what I've done as a child. Like as a child, I ain't gonna lie. I let a dog lick my penis. I did. I'm not.
Ooh.
And people hear that and be like, "Wow, word, whoa." But it felt good.
See,
it felt good, and I was
that's
the
What
one
the
that
hell? He's
It
going
felt good.
to
I'm
hell.
not gonna sit here
He's
and lie.
going to
As an adult and
hell.
say, "Oh
He's
yeah, I
going
used
to
that dog lick my
burn.
penis." No, but as a kid, I did
Come
that,
and get this
and it felt
fool
good, and I don't really.
right now. Jesus. Come and get the fool. He's going to burn. He's going to hell with gasoline draws.
See, I knew you wouldn't, but it sounds different coming from
I
his mouth.
swear. I swear, is he a fool? The people that got a copy, he is Lord.
And this is who y'all send y'all money to, right?
Jesus.
This is
What the hell?
money to.
He said he don't regret it. I can see if you experiment before that, you know that was nasty.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Said it felt good.
This is y'all God. This is y'all God. We got to look where we at. This what we doing? We sitting around trying to rationalize with people who think this dude is God. Sometimes you just have to stop talking to ignorant people, man. Sometimes it's you. We can't save everybody.
That part, you just gotta stop
we
talking
can't
to
save
ignorant
everybody.
people. Like I'm
Exactly. And I'm gonna
tired
tell
of dealing with ignorant people. Go on, ignorant. I'm done with you. I can't.
Even the first slave to lead an insurrection. And those of you who never heard of Nat Turner, go look it up.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna tell you the
Nat
whole
Turner.
story.
Oh yeah, baby, talk about it. Yeah.
But when Nat Turner was captured, he had already killed 147 slave owners and their wives. They went farm to farm. So when they finally captured him and the 130 slaves that he ran with, they said, "But you guys left 47 slaves back on the plantation. Why did you leave them and didn't bring them with you?" He said, "Because they didn't know they were slaves. They didn't want to run. And we knew they would tell master which way we went. So they killed them all before they left." That's what I have to, and then we're not talking about real KILL, and we're not talking about that at all. But what I'm saying figuratively, you have to realize some of them can't go. Some of them ain't gonna make it. We have to cut our losses. Everybody is not savable. Everybody is not redeemable. These people, sometimes you can sink into such a place of depravity and immorality that you can't come back from that shit. A lot of these people are. Like that's just like somebody who's in a satanic cult and they worship the devil. Why would you sit there and spend hours upon hours trying to get this person to see the beauty and the love in Jesus Christ? You can't.
They're not.
You should. So that's why I want everybody to understand out there. We can't save everybody, because if that was the case, nobody would be left behind. People are left behind because everybody is not strong enough to go. Don't you know that we got people in our own community who will actively work against us? Yeah. So we have to realize that every black movement they had, they always got another black person to infiltrate. Who helped the CIA assassinate Malcolm X? A black man. Who set up and facilitated the murder of Dr. Martin Luther King? Other black man. So we have to realize this, and we got to realize that these people may be part of something bigger than all of us. Because in order for them to even do what they did for as long as they did and get away with it, they're getting help financially, and they're getting help. They were getting help from something probably that we're too big to even really, or it's bigger than we can really put together. We're not going to tell the whole story to the trial. But
I mean,
like
I think it speaks to a lot of the finances in a lot of these different areas and where he was getting finances, all of these people, all these platforms where he was able to, express and explore, like he's saying, and show people giving his life, and giving people all of this content, which people were greedy and ready for and wanted to keep it going, because our people, mostly our people, are drawn into drama, and that's what they like, and they'll pay for the drama. Even if it's a lie and they know it's a lie, still they'll pay for the drama. So when they see something like this, and you go look on his Twitter and you see porn, and then you get to go see him like that, it's like a turn on for a lot of people right now. I'm saying in this season. So I don't think it's unusual for him to be having all of these views for this shit going on. I just think he's gonna get hotter because people like who have already been looking at him way before this shit, like Sugar. All these people have been looking at him before. They all know. Like you all know. Y'all know. I know way back to Hawaii. I'm just finding out bits and pieces as I go along, but I can't believe that they allowed him to get away with it this long either. So you're right. It might be an entity that we don't know nothing about.
And this is what you got to remember too. Don't think all these people get brainwashed over the internet and then they decide to pack up their whole life and leave. Like I said, this dude is not that smart. His game is not that strong. The people who go over there are already sexually and morally deviant, just like him. That's why they do it. Not because he talks them into it, because he ain't saying shit. But if I'm a person who likes little children, I'm a person who doesn't like to work, and I'm a person who has a hustle and scamming nature, just naturally, I would be attracted to Nature Boy. And those are the people who go over there to him. He's not taking regular, normal, sane people, talking to them, and then convincing them, and then having them come. That's not what happens. If you know that it's a place over here where it's all criminals, and you're a criminal, and you know ain't no cops, you're gonna go over where the criminals are at. That's common sense. Don't think
like birds of a feather flock together.
All of these people get down just like him. I don't care whatever it is you do sexually. If he said, hey, we only love animals over here, I bet you he'll get 100 people that'll try to come over there and be in his camp because they love having sex with animals too. So it doesn't matter what the particular sickness is. He's not convincing or brainwashing anybody of anything. Those people are already predisposed to those thought patterns and that way of life. That's why they're attracted to it. You don't resonate with anything that's foreign to you. If I'm a basketball player, anything that has to do with sports or basketball is going to resonate with me. You understand what I'm saying? So in order for any of his words, his teachings, his so-called knowledge to resonate with you, is because you already off the reservation. You already over there out in left field somewhere. He just picked you up because he out there too. These people are not unique. It's nothing special about them. It's nothing different about them. You got a bunch of people who are lazy, who are weak-minded.
Still there. Zoka's still there, Sherry. Zoka is there. They never let Zoka go. They never let her go. And then a lot of these people too. Now the first set of people, they remember the first set of people. When Keys came with that 300,000, he paid them to come over there because he wanted to make it seem like people followed him, but in reality, nobody followed him. So he started paying. He started doing his teaching, and he paid people to come there to make it look like he was God and everything. But he put how you watch the brochure, you see the brochure looks so nice, and then when you get there, you're like, what the fuck?
Right.
This don't look like that.
This don't look like the brochure.
But that's only for the first group of people. After
You're exactly right, Tony.
After that, you're on once. After the first group of people started saying what went down, and that's why now them was the only people that was able to leave. See, people they's trying to pin it like he didn't do the false, what you call that? What's that charge you got? False imprisonment.
False imprisonment.
Right. That people know they're talking about the first and the second group of people because he didn't have all that ego then because he's trying to see the ones that's going to stay. But if you look at all of them early pictures, they all would tell you we were paid to come here because we're going to have a better life and we're going to live in the sun. But when they realized that was a setup, they were able to leave because at that point he didn't know who could whip his ass or couldn't. Remember when Phoenix was one of the first ones there, and he know when Phoenix can whip that ass.
And remember, the reason he started requiring people to come with money is because, like Tony said, the first group of people, he paid all of them to come, and he realized that wasn't financially sustainable. So now everybody after that first group, they had to pay to come to his camp. And also what she said too, you notice he didn't all that taking people's passports and going through that. None of that shit happened with the first group of people. That's why it evolved from the Etherians to melanation to carbonation, because slowly he got to a point where he realized if he gets people over here who are really people who are nature minded and people who are really on a spiritual journey, he can't control them. He got a group of people who need someone to take care of them. See, that first group of people, they knew how to farm. They raised their own animals for goat and cow's milk. That's why
Phoenix was giving him land.
Had land for free, but because he can't do shit, that's why he didn't take it. Why would you travel around living in Airbnbs when somebody gave you, I mean, it was not no small acreage. It was 20, a house with like 20 something acres of land on it, where he could have grown his own food and lived and sustained and been self-sustaining. But because he's not really about nature, the young lady earlier pointed it out. He took over dude's persona that disappeared off the internet, Brother Earth or whatever, something like that, Master Earth or whatever the brother's name was. He took over all of his teachings and his philosophy and then tweaked them and put his own shit on it. Nature Boy ain't never grew nothing in his life. He ain't never raised nor slaughtered an animal and hunted for food like he's talking about when the system falls. When have you ever seen that group go out and gather their own food? Going to Walmart and throwing shit in the shopping cart is not hunting and gathering. When have you seen him, besides a quick shot in the tent, when have you seen him for a month, 2, 3, 4 months, for an extended period of time, be out in nature and be one with nature? Never. It's all a facade. This shit was never what it was purported to be.
That's why I was trying to figure out, but I gotta be hard on you. You got you train them for what? Yeah, they ain't gonna see the world. They stuck with your ass. So what you training me to be tough for what? You want me to kill up all my inner demons for what? You're not letting us go out. We can't go out and play with Barbie down the block. We gotta stay in the fucking house under you all day doing what you want. So you're doing all that for what? And they agreeing with him too, like they're gonna be out there with the rest of the world. You're not.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, you're not. No.
So think about this too. Where at, besides over there in Nuttyville, would it be acceptable for your friend to take your wife and start sleeping with her with you there? Y'all all living in the same house, but now your buddies got your girl and they sleeping in the bedroom and you out in the garage sleeping on the floor eating beans and rice. Like we really have to look at how sick this shit is. This is beyond just, oh, this is a cold and they're brainwashed and all we feel. You gotta
look at your private chat and get my phone number out of here.
I got it.
Okay.
And this is another taboo subject of the Black community, mental health. See, we're dealing with mental health issues, undiagnosed in a lot of cases with these people. These are mental health issues. You can't do this kind of shit to normal people. You can't. That's why the shit seems so crazy to us, because we're normal. No matter how messed up things are in our personal lives, and we've all been through things, does this shit sound anywhere close to normal to any of us listening to this? That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with the very, very, very fringes of mental illness, manipulation, narcissism. These things are prevalent now today because what Nature Boy always hollers white supremacy, right? But every way in which he controls his group and his camp is taken straight out of the Willie Lynch letter.
Yes, it is. Straight up. And I be talking about that Willie Lynch. I be like, a lot of people around here right now is suffering with the Willie Lynch syndrome right now. They running around suffering it still.
Get Andre 3000 out of here.
Still.
He love himself, so he got to go.
Right now to this day, they are living under that same regimen. And a lot of people won't even look it up. They don't even know what it means. They have no idea what it means. I remember reading that way back. Okay. That and the Alfred letter.
They were sitting, they've been hollering this five sciences, which number one, Nature Boy stole from 3 different people, Neil Tyson DeGrasse, Dr. Sebi, and a couple other people, Bruce Lipton. So, but now you notice the other day, I don't know how many people caught this when all the jungle girls were sitting there with feathers in their hair, looking like they was playing cowboys and Indians. They was talking about now it's 3 sciences. Now it's no longer 5 sciences, it's 3 sciences. And remember, before it was you can't drink alcohol or smoke weed because they're putting all these chemicals in weed. Nature Boy Yeah, my bad. I didn't even say the word, but everything that they have ever taught people, if you go back to when people started following him, look back at what he said now, and I guarantee you he's doing the ass opposite of what he said then. He said, don't cut your antennas, right? This nigga cutting his hair every day, lining his hair up every day. He said, don't cut your antennas. That's cutting your melanin out. That's cutting your transmission from the sun to your melanin and your neurons in your body. But they're cutting their hair. When people say the knowledge, that lets me know that those people have absolutely no knowledge whatsoever in their heads, because you can't believe in a contradiction at the same time. It's an oxymoron. Yeah. He says he's God, but he said he's God and the devil. Wait, what?
Like,
wait,
how can that be?
what? He said he's he's God and the devil. Huh?
Demon time.
That's impossible. That's impossible. If God hates sin, then how can God be what he hates? See, these people just talk and talk and talk. They don't even listen to the shit that he says to them, because any logical person would hear in about 2 sentences that Nature Nut is full of shit. He's regurgitating shit he's memorized off Google. He's listening to Sonetta. He's listening to Dr. Sebi. He's listening to Bruce Lipton. He's listening to Aleister Crowley. He's listening to all these people, and he's taking little bits and pieces of each of their information, which is not even theirs.
And creating his own shit.
And then he creates his own shit. And and to show you a perfect example, if anybody knows about Scientology, L. Ron Hubbard did the exact same thing, who was the founder of Scientology and who a lot of celebrities follow and are Scientologists now. Will Smith being one of them. That's another story. But anyway, he was a science fiction writer. He wrote like 200 and something books of science fiction. And he said, you know what? I can turn this into a religion, which he did. And now Scientology is one of the biggest quote unquote religions in the world, and they have no religious philosophy. They're just like him. It's a group of people who came up with these ideas, and they control their group with these weird ass ideas and call themselves a religion to avoid paying money. But his dumb ass, as long as he's been doing this shit, he's never registered as a charitable organization. So he can't even justify. He's got to explain where all that, whatever he made off of Bigo, whatever he got in, he brought in from donations, and he's got to account for all that money. And they've also got to have legitimate businesses for each one of those PPP loans that they got, when we know that they don't. So again, he might as well not even talk about them little 4 or 5 charges or whatever he initially got charged with. This Negro is finna have an indictment so long that John gonna look like the old yellow pages they used to put on your front door. That's what that is going to look like. And you can't beat all of that. So he's going to have to plead to every charge that they put on him, because he can't take one of them to trial. So he's guaranteed jail time. He'll never see the streets again. He's already 40. He's probably going to get 30 years or better. So
38. What you talking about?
Well, the court said he's 40. So tell the judge they a lie. They went off the nigga birth certificate. So like this person was saying, oh, Eligio said he got his hand spanked and he got bleach put on his skin. Well, he said he was 38 too since 2018.
I know.
Yeah, so I don't know why you sit here talking to me about what he said happened to him.
Oh my
Come
God.
on. You talking to somebody who thinks they God, and you believe anything he said to you about whether it's being abused or not. I don't believe anybody who thinks they God. I can't believe nothing come out your mouth. I'm sorry. You retarded.
Yeah, but I just wanted to break down the mother again. I'm tired of people saying, "Oh, because of his mommy, he got." No, the mother passed away. She didn't. He nothing. The mother didn't. He wasn't treated bad by his mother or father. Y'all the ones who saying mommy issues. He never said mommy issues. You guys chose to be the doctor, the lawyer, and everything.
Thank you. They trying to excuse that shit.
Right.
Like I said, and it's a dangerous narrative to run with, because you know who else they used to say that about? Everybody when I was growing up until recently. Everybody who was gay, somebody said, "Oh, they must have got messed with when they was young. That's why they gay." That used to be the thing that people said until recently. So just because somebody sexually abuses a person doesn't mean they were sexually abused.
Exactly.
That's just a narrative. That's just a narrative that people run with because it's easier to explain evil that way by saying, well, it happened to them. So even though it's wrong, they were abused too. Hurt people. No, there are some people who were never, ever abused who abuse children. And we have to realize that. Yeah, let's stop just falling into that saying, oh, everybody that touched somebody, they got touched when they had to, they must have. That's why they did it. Sometimes people are just evil because that's the way they were made. Just like it's good people. Nobody had to teach me to be a good human being. My parents taught me that because they were good human beings. It's not or because I got a whooping when I was young. I don't go out and abuse and beat people and mistreat people. I got my ass towed up when I was young. But that was part of growing up. I never got beat with objects. I just got my butt whooped when I was supposed to, when I was out of pocket. Period. Let's stop making excuses for people's deviant behavior, because we can go back and make 1,000 excuses for why we did something. If you're smart enough to manipulate a group of 13 people to lay down on their face in your presence, then I don't care what happened to you as a child. You can control whatever bad things happen to you, because remember, you're God. You've already overcome all your demons. That's why you're God. That's why you're everybody else's higher self. So why in the fuck is you still running around here smoking weed, beating on women, and going to jail?
And you know what part
But you're
that
God.
But you know what made me crack up, bro? When they sitting up there telling the news. Remember when they slapped her and everything? No. That was a skit. We be doing skits.
Yeah, you get your trouble with actors.
Did you see the news? Did you see the news anchor when he said that? They just stood there looking blank at him. Here's my question too: if you're actors, who are you acting for? Is it Carbonnation Productions? Okay, so then were you paid for that role? And if you were, where are the taxes that you paid on that? And if you weren't,
my thing is, is that me? Hello?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think that's you, Tony.
Hello?
Tony, we hear you. Do you hear us?
Hello?
Tony, you're muted. Somebody type in the chat that she's muted.
I'm muted?
We hear you. You couldn't hear us.
No, I hear y'all. I hear double. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay.
If it ain't her, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, go ahead, sister.
My. Everybody. Oh, I think everybody rebooting except for me, huh?
I said I was gonna go out and come back in, not y'all. Not y'all. I said me, because I had to echo.
Oh. My bad.
Because all of y'all was on mute, so I noticed when y'all was talking, it wasn't the double. Only when I was talking, I heard the double. I heard the double. Listen, you hear that? I heard the double.
Because his ass is sitting there on the screen, that's why.
I know for a fact when you heard that shit about that damn
girl. I just had to plead the blood of Jesus. Thank God I'm going to church tomorrow.
Go ahead, boss. Ready, rebuke it. Rebuke it.
Lord, I plead the blood.
Yeah, the blood of Jesus over our whole chat, because we not.
Yes.
And none of that.
That is crazy as hell. I mean, damn. And you, I mean, all right, we all have done foolish shit. You know how people do dumb shit when you're a kid. But you talking about you don't regret it? And you bragging about it? What the fuck? I would never tell nobody no nasty ass shit like that.
And is ignorant. He is
Nasty as
the scum of
hell.
the earth.
Oh, you let them do your nasty ass.
And did you guys hear when he was talking on the three-way from
Happy
jail? He
Easter.
said, you guys know that you know, they try to say that I raped her, but you know, I am who I am, you know, and it is what it is. In other words, he's admitting it.
But they participated in it. The ones who, I mean, I'm saying, I understand with the coercion and all of that, but I'm saying behind closed doors, the things we haven't seen on camera. I'm saying the things that we haven't seen on camera, because what we've seen on camera is just like devastating. So if there's any baiting going on or any bait that had happened, that thing probably was, if it was any worse than what I heard when he took Velvet in the room while she had the baby in her arm and she was screaming and they was fighting or whatever, if it was anything like that, I can't even imagine with him in his mood how he, you know, really, you know, was. And that brother's not getting, he's going to do 25 to life straight up.
Hi, Tai from Texas.
Hi, how y'all guys doing?
Hi, how do you feel about what the conversation?
Well, I've been listening. I've been following Nature Boy since the beginning or whatever. At the beginning, I used to like the things that he would say because it was different, and I was trying to find, you know, to get in tune with nature and everything or whatever. But like the guy said that just was on here about everything that Nature Boy have said, it has been already on record, already on YouTube by other people or whatever. So like,
so what made you follow him?
No, I don't follow him. I was like listening to the things that he was saying and trying to get in tune with nature and get in tune with, you know, astrology and everything or whatever. But when I look further, like for myself or whatever, I seen that people had already put it out there. People had already said, and he was making it like it was his own or whatever. So yeah, I don't follow him, but I did keep up with him just to see like what was going on, because all the things that was going on with the females or whatever. But I just wish that somebody would ask this one question when they talk to anybody like in his camp with the guys or whatever. If someone speaks to them again, could you guys ask them, like, I know they saying like, you know, they're gonna go on, and if they had a woman that was had the mind frame to be on the same frequency as them or whatever. But could somebody ask them like, well, what about the girls that they had already that was there and Nature Boy took them?
They don't know. He's their God. He didn't take them. They're all Nature Boys.
Oh, okay, because I seen on one of the interviews they was asking True, like, what is he gonna do? You know, like as he get older or whatever, do he want to have a family? And you know, and Jax, they was asking him like, what about your baby mom? And he was like, well, we not on the same path and this and that, but it seemed like the females that's in there with them on the same path, Nature Boy taking all of them. So I don't get it.
Yeah, but
he said he wanted 11 wives. Didn't he say 11 wives or something like that?
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
just hope. So what do y'all think about somebody being hypnotized?
Oh, good one. I think they might be hypnotized.
I think so too.
I think some of them are hypnotized.
I think
there's a lot of shit going on in the background that we don't see. I really do.
Now I do know they practice with that black magic and stuff. That I do. I do know that
they do a lot of mushrooms. And
I know. No, before that, yeah, they do that, boss lady. But they do practice with the black magic and the spirits and the rituals and all that other stuff. That's why he was talking about some moon or whatever. I forgot. That's going to be on the end of this month, and then it's another Celsius or something. That's that comes on. Who's that? We got somebody else now. Hold on.
Can I say this real quick about hypnosis?
Mm-hmm.
People who are quote unquote hypnotists, it's not actually a real thing, but they will even tell you you cannot be hypnotized unless you believe that you can be. Get what I'm saying? So in other words, he can't, no matter what he says, he couldn't hypnotize me. So if it was all powerful and you just could not help yourself to succumb to hypnosis, why can't he hypnotize everybody? Because it's only those who are already willing to believe that, which he convinces. You're not hypnotizing anybody. That's why I said they use these words. They say, oh, they're brainwashed, they're hypnotized. Don't everybody have that cousin or that brother in their family who never had their own apartment? They go from woman to woman, and you keep saying, they keep coming back to your mom's house, and you say, why don't you just get your own apartment? Why do you keep living with women and you keep getting put out?
With your boy?
Those,
I said that in
are
the
the people. Those are the people that are in his camp. That guy in your family, that girl in your family who's got a bunch of kids, like 7 of them, and don't want to take care of them and want to run from your responsibility and just lay around having sex all day and, you know, living outside and finger painting. Those are the people that are over there with him. It's not anybody who has a strong mind. It's not anybody who's doing anything productive in society. Those people wasn't doing shit when Nature Boy got them. That's why they over there. Not one of them was a business owner who closed down their business because they believed in him so much. Not one of those people was an intellectual, was a scholar who said, hey, this is a cutting edge new way of thinking. These people were prostitutes. These people had been in trouble for molesting their members of their own family. Excuse the word, for Emmy.
Yeah,
Other
YouTube.
members of the.
Said, excuse me, YouTube.
Yeah, excuse me, YouTube, for the word. But they were committing sexual offenses against other members of their family. People like Kite, people like Pisces, who had no self-esteem and who were struggling with their own sexuality. Those are the people he has over there. These are not anybody who society would necessarily miss. And I'm not dismissing them as human beings, but I'm saying when you put yourself in a position to be in that kind of environment, if you're smart enough to get a ticket and get means and travel and go over there and you can read and write, there's no way that you could tell me that you're just so taken by his power so much that you just sit there and lay on your face and bow to a man. That's just people who have given up on their own self and their own life, and so they just look for somebody else to tell them what to do. That's just like then you see how they were sitting around. That's why he kept calling back to back to back from jail. All right, y'all do this, set up interviews. They don't even know what to do without him telling them what to do. That's how pitiful they are. They don't know what to do. I bet they couldn't even figure out, okay, well, who's supposed to eat? Because usually Nature Boy tell us when to eat and who eats first and who eats last and how much we could eat. Yep. They had to figure out simple shit like that. They could go to bed whenever they wanted to last night. They haven't been able to do that since they've been there. They so like children. It's like having 13 children. He yells at them. He smack them. He put them in the corner. He puts them in closets. He embarrasses them publicly. It's like, come on. Like, we got to look at what we're dealing with here. We're not even dealing with rational, reasonable, normal human beings. These are the people who are on the fringes of our society, who we might pass down the street and look at them outside of McDonald's, you know, and they out there playing the flute with, you know, booty shorts on, and we'll be like, what the hell wrong with that dude? He's a Carbonnation member. He's a potential Carbonnation member. I'm just saying, this is what they do. This is what he does. So when people say, oh, he's charismatic, he got to be saying something because he got all these people following him.
You England. Soon as he finished. I'm
sorry. No, let me cut myself off. Go ahead, brother. I'm finna mute up.
No, do your thing. Do your thing, man. Do your thing, man.
No, I'm good, fam. Go ahead, brother.
Okay,
how you doing
anyway? We're dealing with people that are mentally, obviously, they're mentally like unstable, and they've created this group. But we as Black people, we can't like go against these people because these are our people. We all are one, right?
No, absolutely not. Everybody Black is not with you. Everybody Black is not. I
understand that. Trust me, bro. I'm FBA. I'm FBA. Trust me on that. I'm with you on that too as well. But these are our people. These are foundational Black Americans going through this, you know, instead of bashing these people. You know what I mean? Like His message isn't bad. He's mentally ill, trying to
No, his
correct
his
the
message
wrongs
is
of the
fucked
past.
up. His
Let me
message
finish.
is
Let me
horrible.
finish. Can I
I
please
think
finish?
he an attention seeker.
Can I please finish?
My apologies. Go
The
ahead, brother.
blood of our ancestors is within him, just as it is within us. You know, we need to embrace this brother right now, because this brother is doing. He have power, but he have power to only attract the people that are like him. Now, if we are the counterpart to his power, then we can be effective. If we just point the finger at him and just say, "Oh, he's a bad person. He's a bad person. Those are bad people," then what are we doing? We're
He's a
encouraging this type
degenerate.
of behavior.
Okay,
We're
so let me ask you a
encouraging this.
question.
Talk to me,
Can I ask a question real quick?
Right.
please.
You said we need to embrace him. Embrace him in what way?
Yeah.
To
What
go
way?
along with the shit he's saying and doing?
No,
Yeah.
not at all. Not at all.
So
Not
how
at
should
all.
we embrace him?
Okay, it's two ways. There's two ways. To understand that he does have a mission, but he would never be able to erect that vision amongst the black people. He have concern for black people, but in his mindset, he could never, ever, ever achieve that.
What
Right?
is he trying to achieve?
So
No,
why
no,
should we
no.
embrace an unachievable goal just
Mhm.
because he's a black man? Why should we embrace a goal which you just said yourself he will never achieve? That's
Right.
futile. Why would we engage in that? Why would we support that?
The reason why, we're not supporting him exactly, but we would support the ideology that he's going above and beyond to achieve his goal. That is not
To
in line
control
with
people?
our goal. With
To
our
control
goal,
people?
it's not in line with our vision as black people, FBA black people on this planet. But he have gone above and beyond to try to achieve his goal, and that same spirit that lies within him is dormant within us.
No.
Okay, so if he tells you his mission
No,
is to have the whole world follow him, are you
no,
saying we should still embrace that ideology?
no.
That's what he's saying, though.
So what are you saying, sir?
I'm saying if he's crazy but making moves, if we're sane, then we should be making moves as well as a FBA brother.
No, we get
Make
that
other
part,
sir,
but the part
sir,
about embrace him, you lost us. I get what you're saying.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying the same energy that this mentally ill person has. We should be, if we're sane and he's insane, we should adapt that energy to bring about change. Just like Malcolm, just like Martin, you know what I'm saying? Just
Hold on,
like
sir.
Marcus Garvey, we should adapt that energy and willing to be able to
He's trying
sacrifice
too hard,
something
sir.
for our cause.
It's
Sir,
not working.
are you saying to me that we should adopt the same mindset as a person who you just said yourself is insane? We should listen, hold on. Let me say, you said we should adopt his passion because he goes above and beyond. So you're equivocating two different things. If I came to you right now and said my goal is the total destruction of the black race, you mean to tell me that because I'm going above and beyond to achieve that ends, that black people should support me just because I'm black? That makes absolutely no sense, sir.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Said.
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, break
That's
that
what I'm
down for
saying.
me again, because I'm confused. I'm thoroughly lost, sir.
Okay.
I don't answer this for me specifically, and I promise you I'm gonna mute up and let you rock out.
I promise you I will.
What exactly in his behavior, his treatment of other black people, and his ideology should we embrace and or follow or mimic? And I'm gonna mute up.
The only thing that I would mimic of Eligio Bishop is his courage. That's the only thing I would mimic.
I'm sorry. Pause. You said this man has courage?
Yes, just like Malcolm.
In what way? In what way?
Listen,
because
I'm not
he's loud and ignorant.
Listen, you're not trying to. You try to make me say that it's a positive thing, but it's not a positive thing.
So why should we embrace something negative then, sir?
Exactly.
Why would we embrace something negative then, sir? If it's not positive, why would we even entertain it?
There's nobody else that got courage that we can like probably we can follow them instead of him.
Would you follow Malcolm?
No, but we're not talking about
Would you
Malcolm.
follow Martin Luther King?
Hold on. We ain't talking about. You said.
You understand the courage?
You said no. Well, I'm saying there is nobody else that's living now that has courage that we can follow besides him, who made that. Now you could say like, what's that girl name who does in the gym in the Olympics?
Biles.
No,
Simone
the black
Biles.
girl. Yeah, so
Simone Biles.
I would have preferred to follow her.
But we're not talking about her right now, though.
No, but I'm saying though, maybe we should
We're
talk
talking
about
about
other people. Maybe we should talk about other people with courage.
We're not talking about that though right now. We're
But
talking about
what is courageous.
We don't want his courage. We don't want.
Tell me what is courageous. Tell me what is courageous about a man who beats women that are 100 pounds.
I do not support that.
Who abuses children.
I'm not about that at all.
Where is the courage in this man? Tell me what you think is courageous about him.
Okay, this is two parts. This is two parts, okay? First part is that black people believe in Jesus and God and all this shit, right? That's one of the parts, right? That we believe in this. And we consider him as being blasphemous against God because he calling himself God. Number one, I don't subscribe to the Jesus thing because I know what it is. You know what I mean? And black people that do subscribe to it take offense to him calling himself God. Number one, he's already eliminated there because God never exists. Jesus never exists. Okay? Number one, from my perspective. Okay? So once we eliminate the God aspect of this whole Jesus and the second coming of Christ, I'm just saying, can I speak? Can I please?
You could, but say you, not we.
Okay, whoever believes, the majority of black people believe in Jesus.
You can't speak on that.
Okay, and this guy is calling himself God. It's a very offensive to most Christians. So automatically they're going to take offense to it. I'm not defending Nature Boy
So does that mean he's
all.
courageous? Does that mean he's courageous because he said he's God and he doesn't believe in Jesus? I'm still not tying in.
Your point is moot.
Yeah, it's a no for all of us.
At this point, your point is
even
moot.
the chat. It's a no for us.
You know what? I think this is what he's trying to say. I think what he's trying to say is that his ability to organize.
Yes.
Okay. For whatever reason. You're saying that his ability to organize those, no matter if they dumb, stupid, silly, simple, and slow, we know that, right? But his ability to organize and even get it done to that extent is
he have more people in my house.
Am I saying that?
In his house than we do.
Am I rephrasing that right for you?
You said it right.
He
but
has
there's
more
also
black people
others.
in his
There's
house than
also
we do.
others that we can find besides Nature Nut who chose to do that for negativity.
Right.
Okay,
and then he asking questions like, "Will we follow Martin or Malcolm?" Not in this day and age. No, I would not follow.
The point I'm making is this right here, though. Nature Boy have more people in his house than any of you. Black
But
people.
look at the crazy. He got crazy people in his house. So does that make him special because he's got crazy people with him?
Then he can
Can I say
abuse.
this? Can I say this? Can I say this? Imagine if you had, I don't know how many people he have, but the same amount of people in his house that are not crazy, that's unified, and what we will be able to accomplish.
But that has nothing to do with idolizing or looking up to or finding
that's not my
something
point.
positive.
Your point is
everything he did was done under evil intent.
Sir, listen to this. Sir, listen to this real quick. Have you ever heard? Have you heard of an organization with the acronym NAMBLA?
NAMBLA.
Let me tell you what it stands for. The National Association of Men Boy Lovers. Right? That's what NAMBLA stands for. Right. So that's where all these say. So now let me ask you a question. They're very organized. They have a worldwide networks of P's, people who mess with children, right? That's a whole organization of them. So just because they're amassed in numbers Should we idolize the fact that a bunch of people who sexually abuse children are able to organize in a large group? Are you kidding me?
Okay. Understand this though. I mean, let me give you. I'm just going a little. I don't know anything about the organization at all.
Let me just say
But
one thing.
It
Hold
exists.
on. Let me say one thing, Glenn. You
Yes,
have
ma'am.
to give other people a chance to, like, we got other people. So after what you say, you have to give, like, just like Chick Delight said something, we got to give Boss Lady a chance to say something. Angela.
I'm not.
All right. So you already made a statement, right?
Mhm,
So let them respond. Let whoever wants to respond to the
But
statement.
can I respond to the guy that just came before? I'm just giving him a little history.
No. We're gonna go by
I'm
that.
here to educate.
We're
Not.
gonna go. You go after they respond to you. Then you can come back with the next question. Give somebody else a chance to respond first.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Cool.
Now,
All right,
Boss Lady, it's on you.
Okay. So now you've taken it way from here to there. We don't encourage none of this. I want y'all to know that this person that's up here now that's talking is just his personal opinion, and I just want I lost my train of thought, so I'm gonna let Kev handle this one because I train of thought.
Well, the reason, and I'm gonna be real short because I've been doing a lot of talking. I'm gonna let everybody else get in. But what I want to say to you, brother, the main thing, and I think I understand the point that you're making, but you're equivocating two things that are totally separate and totally, because a person has the ability to organize.
Yeah,
Just
chat
if
is
you
terrible.
just because you have the ability to organize does not make that a positive trait. People organize for criminal intent, for evil intent. So just because he has the ability to do so, don't put too much weight on that because you're missing the whole point. If you look at a person who molests children, beat women, and do all the things that Nature Boy does, I don't care how many people he has in his house. That says nothing positive. And you said he has more people in his house than most of us do. What has him and those people done for anybody in the black community? And I'm gonna mute up.
And all right, then I would say, because I never said nothing. If he's admiring him, if you're calling him courageous and all that other stuff, so you're saying that you want us to be manipulators like him? Because that's how he got to where he got, by manipulation. So that's his courage, and everything else comes from manipulation and playing with people. So we got to do that too, because that's where he got his courage from. Manipulate people, sweet talk to people. So now you're saying that you want us to sweet talk people, tell people what they want to hear, and for our own benefit, because we never benefit from him. So the only thing that he ever gave us was showing us how to manipulate stuff, and I'm not willing to lie to people to get to what I want. So I haven't. If it was anything about him in all these years that we watched him, we would have learned already. What we did learn was he manipulates people. You see him time and time. If you heard his story, he used to mess with the ladies, the nurses and stuff, manipulate them. Every time he tells stories, because it's got manipulation in it. So I don't get what you're saying. Now you got the floor. No, Angela is on you, and then let's try to keep it to at least 3 minutes, and then we're going to give it back to Glenn because Angela didn't speak yet.
Okay. Yeah, it's nothing that Nature Boy do that I will follow. Absolutely nothing. I believe he's an evil person. And I would never, ever admire, embrace. I wouldn't even touch him if somebody paid me $1 million. So absolutely not.
He dropped off now.
I'm here.
Or somebody who dropped off?
I didn't drop. I just muted.
Oh, TT from Texas. Hey, Texas girl. And he moved up. Right, I'm sorry, Angela. Listen, I gotta go tinkle for real. Kev and Boy Baby. I gotta hold this chat down. But I say what y'all gonna say. But if anybody talk, keep it to at least 3 minutes, okay? So people don't be so long-winded.
And if I could just real quick again.
Look, I'll be real short.
Go ahead, brother.
That's me. Listen.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Listen. All I'm saying is I get exactly what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I just know that you're saying it in a different way. You know what I mean? And I think if you just remove Nature Boy out of the equation completely, and then explain that you want unity in the community, right? And if we could organize and have unity in the community, remove Nature Boy out of it, and just say unity in the community. But I'm going to say to that just real fast, we will never have it. We will never have it. You will never see it in this lifetime, your lifetime, the grandkids' lifetime. We ain't gonna never overcome a damn thing. As long as it's black on black, it'll never be right. Done.
And I'll just say to you, brother.
Go back to the bathroom. Sugar Love, 2 points. Is it fair to know organization skills? What skills? He doesn't do nothing. Everybody else does it for him. He don't have his name on nothing. He don't do nothing. All he do is tell people what to do, and put that. This thing is moving. Put that is not embracing. No, like Delight said it good. He could say that, and you guys can say that also. But out of all the billions of people we have on this earth, okay, why not say be like a Warren Buffett or somebody that's, okay, what's that man name who owned Mark Cuban? He started from nothing. Now he's a billionaire. That other guy, Damon something, who used to do FUBU.
Damon John started from Queens. He used to sit up there and sew the freaking the clothes together. He got to meet artists. They all wore this. Nobody noticed that in their videos. They was all wearing the same one shirt. After he finished with one person, he'll take the shirt back. It's so many other people that who really came from nothing are now billionaires. He came from nothing and he's in jail. Now I'm going to the bathroom for real. Bye. Okay. I just wanted to say real quick that I heard what both of you said. Okay, so let's take Nature Boy's name out of the equation. You could put anybody's name in there. And I would still say to you as a black man, you can organize as many people as you want to. If you've never built anything, if you've never grown anything, if you've never made a way for black people to be self-sustaining, you can organize for whatever you want. You can organize a bunch of dudes who are killers to go out and kill people who you don't like. But just because I can organize those 10 people to go out and do hits for me, that doesn't make that an admirable quality. So it doesn't matter the name. We can take Nature Boy out of it. Any black man that reaps as much havoc and destruction on our community as Nature Boy and his people have, there is nothing, absolutely nothing to admire about them. Organizational skills is an admirable trait, but any people who are organizing for evil, that's a separate thing. We have no reason to look to him or to reach out to him or try to embrace him in any way because he is doing nothing positive for the black community. So just the mere fact that he can organize, of course, that's an admirable trait. Anybody who can organize for something positive, but he hasn't organized his group and done anything positive. Name one thing positive that Nature Boy and his group have done with their organizational skills. They've done absolutely nothing except get on the internet, make black people look crazy, humiliate themselves, and create an environment where you have a bunch of young misguided people who are trying to misguide other misguided young black people. So again, we can take Nature Boy's name out of it. We cannot sit here and be so blind and say that, oh, well, he organized a lot of people. He's got more people in his house than the average person does. So we need to embrace him and admire that and use that. We all have organizational skills, because if we didn't, we couldn't put card parties together, barbecues, funerals, or whatever. So organizational skills alone mean absolutely nothing. I have to look at the human being behind whatever it is that I intend to follow or support. And if I look at this man and I look at his body of work and I listen to the words that come out of his own mouth, not rumor, not speculation, the things that come out of his mouth, that man has absolutely nothing. And I mean zero, not one single thing within his body that I admire or that I would follow or that I would support, period.
Amen to that.
That part.
Is it my turn to
Adolf
speak?
Adolf Hitler was a great organizer, wasn't he?
Hell
The Nazi
yeah.
Party was huge. They almost took over the world, right? So should we admire his? See, okay, go ahead, brother. I'm gonna let you speak.
No,
I've
go
been
ahead.
talking.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing, man.
No, I'm good. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
You
speak,
know what I
brother.
mean?
I'm gonna
Like,
mute up.
I've been like bombarded right now, but I think the first thing you mentioned was pedophilia, and they're normalizing pedophilia. I'm into history, so like you understand the history of pedophilia, right? And where it derived from. You understand that, right? 'Cause that's a Greek
Yes,
thing.
sir.
Okay.
Yes,
You
sir.
understand? Do you understand the
Caesar, all of
island?
them.
Do you understand the island of Lesbos, right? Where the men in Greece was with the men so much that all the women moved to the island of Lesbos. So you can Google this and check it out. That's where it all came from. Okay, this is a part of one of the things that I agree with Nature Boy about, that even though he uses it as a I don't know how he uses it, white supremacy, but that's not what he's all about. I understand the psychology of Nature Boy. You got to understand the psychology behind Nature Boy. Okay, he uses white supremacy to gaslight people that believe in Christianity. You see, he gaslight you. You know what I'm saying? He's a master manipulator. He's a master manipulator.
Okay.
He know how to get black people watching him. You understand what I'm saying? And he know black people love like controversy or drama. He know that. He know how to gaslight you into that, and to create the vitriol that most people have for him. But at the same time, he has a mission that's misguided. You understand that? We can't get caught up in that. We can't get caught up in that and give him too much energy, because energy is money. You know what I'm saying? When you give him energy, you give him money.
We're not giving him energy. We sending his ass to jail and stopping what he's doing.
No, you miss him. You really need to listen to me right now and process
I'm listening, brother.
Process the information later. Because
only
right
information
now,
that makes sense can I process, sir. If the information don't make sense, I can't process it.
I'm not here to debate you. I'm only here to give you information.
That's only your
But you're not
opinion.
giving me any information that's new or that's helpful to me, sir. What you're saying about the island of Lesbos and all that, those things are true. But again, you still haven't articulated to me. You still haven't articulated to me that just because someone has positive traits as far as organizing or whatever else you would attribute to him, you still have not told me one thing that he's done positive that helps black people.
Okay. Okay, I've heard like a lot of statements made to me, right? And I didn't say a word, did I? Did I say anything doing your what
Sir,
you were saying.
we're not gonna get rhetorical. If you want to speak, go ahead and speak. We're just responding. We're just responding in the moment. And like I said, I apologize for interrupting you, and I'll let you speak.
I was quiet. I was quiet to everything you said.
If you want to speak, sir, go ahead and speak.
Are you sure you're gonna give me permission to speak?
Okay,
if you don't want to say nothing, don't keep asking me if I'm gonna let you speak. If you're gonna speak, speak. If you not, get off the line. We got other people to talk to.
Okay, I won't speak. I'll just listen.
Cool. Next caller.
My goodness.
I just can't entertain. Listen, I'm a grown ass black man. I believe in right and wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and play back and forth and play tennis with you about some fucking narcissistic psychopath. I'm not in my feelings, sir. I'm stating facts. Facts can never be emotional, sir. Facts are facts. They're scientifically proven. So I'm not sure why you think I'm emotional about Nature Boy or about any of this stuff. I'm just telling you.
A question? Anything you said was scientific fact?
Say again.
Can you tell me anything that you said that was scientific facts? Yes.
Everything he said was scientific. What's that name? Slim something?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Ask your question.
Slim?
Fat Boy Slim.
Yeah.
Iceberg Slim.
So.
Oh yeah, Iceberg Slim. I got the audio on that.
So, but you know that is all pimps. So you trying to say is all the pimps know how to organize too? So we need to follow them too?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all.
We're not never listen.
Well, what are you saying?
No, my thing
what are you saying?
No, we fail. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I know I got short patience. We took too long with this. I get what you're saying, Glenn Turner. I get what you're saying, but none of us just agree because we got other people that we can admire and embrace rather than Nature Boy. So it's nothing that you can say. There's nothing that you can say at this moment, including with the chat, that we have to, you can see the good in Nature Boy.
I don't see the good in Nature Boy. I don't know why y'all keep saying that I support Nature Boy.
You said we didn't say you support it. I said you see the good in him because you said that he is courageous, courage, so that's seeing good in somebody. But we see good in other people who also share the same thing. So this is now done.
Okay, good.
Fun. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. I would love to enlighten you, but I obviously
I don't need that enlightenment. But
do that.
Dialogue.
Enlightenment comes through education, sir. I suggest you educate yourself a little more.
Why are you gonna tell me to die alone? No, he did not say that. Bye.
Yes, I did say that.
Ben.
You bitch made too, nigga. You bitch made.
Ben,
Go over on Nature Boy page and suck on him. We don't do that over here.
Yeah.
Coward ass dude.
Thank you. His ass is locked and blocked.
He sat here for 45 minutes massaging Nature Boy's balls. Go over on his page and do that. We don't see no good in him. And you can't say nothing to make us see no good in him. Evil is evil. There wouldn't be such a word as evil if there wasn't evil people. You dummy. And if you want to admire him, that tells me about your FBA or whatever organization you involved with. You just as lost as this fool is because you breaking your neck, bending over backwards, trying to find the good in a person who is pure evil. And you crazy.
He gave
fuck out of here. You die alone.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. I ain't had to say nothing because he down with them. The Kitten Hills and them motherfucking manosphere fucking people, and that's what that's why he blocked.
I ain't want to say nothing. He sounded sketchy when he came on the phone. His voice is kind of iffy.
Yeah, but he didn't say that to you, but he gonna come to me because I'm a woman and say die alone.
The typical Nature Boyer. They'll go hard on a woman, they'll go all of them, but that's a typical dude. That's why I said, we not finna play tennis, dude. You go over there and encourage them all you want to. Nobody over here believes you.
And if I didn't have a tinkle, I would have been cut his ass off. But I had to go. I would have been cut his ass off.
Well, like I said, Tony.
He blocked and banned. I could have swore I banned his ass. That's how he's still here. Bye, boy.
Yeah.
Bye.
Well, I got a couple days off, so I got time. I'm on my bullshit. So anybody else who got any other crazy ass shit to say, save that shit.
I just banned.
No, save that shit. We not here trying to save Nature Boy. We're not here trying to look at his positive qualities. We trying to lock his funky dog infected ass up as long as humanly possible. And all them other people, whatever happens to them, so be it. That will be their karma. That will be their universal karma for all the shit they've done as well. So that's where I'm at with it.
That's
period.
why we want to follow somebody who's in jail when we can follow somebody who got the same strengths and not in jail, who did something for the community. Like you said, he got 13 people up in the house. He got more people in the house. How the hell you know what's in our house? Man, oh man, oh man. Thank you, Kev. Telling that motherfucker to die alone. The nerve.
He said Nature Boy is courageous.
I put the link in there.
That was it after that. The most coward nigga alive. He said he's courageous. Wow. I'm done with that one, but we can go on.
When the police came to his house, he
Thank
said,
you.
"We're okay. We're okay."
Don't break. No need to break things. No need to. That was real courage. No need to break things. Hey, come on, guys. Hey, we love the police. We love you. He got to tell the police they love him. That shows you, like I said, that shows you how many crazy people there are in this world. They'll walk around. This dude probably walk around. Whoever lived next door to him might think he's a totally normal person. This dude is an idiot. He's trying to find positive traits in the worst person you could possibly use as an example. And he telling us that we don't understand. No, dude, we don't. And we'll never understand. It has to make sense for me to understand. Yeah, it has to make sense.
I tried to straight up give dude a way out. I was trying to give him a way out, right? I said, dude, you gave the nigga an off ramp. The boom's about to come down on you in a minute, right? And right before the boom came down on him, I fell off the motherfucking seat. I don't know what I was trying to hit something like, oh shit, he get ready to get hit.
We all do that. If this better not be Glenn. I swear on everything. Hello.
Glenn, are you there? Glenn, are you there? Are you there, Glenn?
Black YouTuber. Yes. Hello.
Oh no.
Black YouTuber, speak, please.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
And please be advised, King Kev is on his bullshit, and I said it.
Literally.
Well, I'm gonna have to. I catch you next time. Maybe his stuff is not hooked up, so I'm going to get him out of here too. He's not bad.
No, but for real, you know why I go so hard on cats like him and that other cat that used to call in and support Nature Boy. I can't remember his name now, but the reason I go so hard on them is I take the shit personal because I'm a black man, and I feel like if we gonna assume our position in our community as leaders and protectors, we can't co-sign no fuck shit in no type of way. Fuck boys, we cannot co-sign them in any kind of way. We're not looking for any positive traits and qualities. You're gonna be right, you're gonna be stand up, and you're gonna be good for our community, or we're not fucking with you. That's my stance. I don't care who you are. I'm not supporting you because you black. Just because you black. That's what he said. Well, he's a black man. We need to embrace him. And he didn't give a reason why we should.
Our ancestors' blood. No.
Our ancestors.
We got different we still black, but
thank you.
We don't have the same ancestors, or we're because
thank you.
Services the brothers, right? The fuck.
That sound like that old House of Conscience, bullshit they be on. Man, you can go on with that shit. Go on with that shit. Nobody is talking about that antiquated shit from the 80s.
We are not.
He's talking about the island of Lesbos as if he's educating somebody.
We are no longer victims. We're no longer.
We educated.
Boss lady was getting ready to hand him
his lost her train of thought. I said, I said, she lost her train of thought.
I said, boss lady going to hand him his ass, boy.
I already knew it. I felt it coming. I said, I was trying to save him. I said, listen, I'm trying to give you a lifeline. If you just take it, you won't take it. You still went right back to Nature Boy. I said, take him out.
Okay,
You
go
gave him an
ahead.
off ramp.
Like
You gave him an off ramp. He kept flying down the highway until he ran off in the ditch. He couldn't answer nothing I said.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Hello?
This Zab. I just switched my. But before you wasn't bringing me up. It said I was offline.
Okay.
Peace, bro. What's up, man? What's your question or statement, bro? Peace.
Nah, I'm on here because I've been saying that this shit was gonna happen. I think that the feds was watching him for a while.
Yeah.
And the reason why they acted right now was ever since he did that show with Sonetta and they seen how crazy it was getting, they decided to just, pull the trigger. But I think they've been had information to bring him down. But sometimes how the feds play, they'll leave you out there just to see if they could like tie other people in with you. So I think they probably had him out there to see if the web goes deeper, and then they decided to snatch him up. But it's definitely serious. I don't see him coming out anytime soon. I think they're gonna do him like they did Malachi York. He gonna get like 100 years, some shit like that.
Yep.
They're probably gonna hit him with some more charges.
King. I must say I gotta watch that again. Somebody said, and Nature Boy used Baby Job, but the baby as a shield.
Yeah.
By saying we got a baby in here. That nigga ain't got no. Ain't that some
Go
shit?
back and watch the video. The federal agent, and it was a woman at first, and she handed him off to a white guy, and they had on white shirts and the vest. He had to literally take that baby out his hands because, like you said, when they kicked that door in and they came down the stairs, he scooped Baby Ja up and said, "We got kids in here," to show them that they had the kids. They had to literally take that baby out his hand. Now that's the dude he said has courage.
To all the people that think he got some magical powers or he God in the flesh or any of that crazy shit, tell him to use his magical powers right now and get out of this situation.
No, the aliens.
Oh, tell him to get the aliens to come get him.
That part, cousin.
The aliens coming to get him. Like they did young Pharaoh. Remember in jail, when he go to jail, the aliens come visit him. The aliens gonna come get Nature Boy too.
Nature Boy said he can astral project. Astral project your ass right out of jail then. Show me you got.
Bring me up.
And I'm not discouraging people with mental health, but I'm just saying, like, we can't let people with mental health start tricking other people, man. Like, it's one thing to like believe in that bullshit, but like the dude up here before, I just had to come up here. It's like he was trying to work, like trying to justify the dumb shit.
He was trying to use
But
word
that's what he was
salad.
insinuating. He was trying to insinuate that he got some kind of special ability, and if he would have harnessed it in the right way, then he could do something with it. Nah, get the fuck out of here.
And Sugar Delight tried her best.
I was trying to help him.
Trying to get him a
life.
I get what he was trying to do. He was trying to say if he would have used his powers for good, like something good would have came of it.
But the point is,
I think that was the argument he was trying to make.
He was lost though.
But you gotta realize, like I said, you can't take a faulty premise and base your example off of that, because like I said, I gave an example. Hitler was a great organizer, but do we admire anything about Adolf Hitler and what he did? No. So just because somebody has an ability to do something positive, if they're using that for a negative purpose, there's nothing to admire about that. That's misusing your superpowers. We all have one. I have the gift of gab. Now, if I misuse my superpower, I could manipulate people and I could control people. But that doesn't mean that I have positive qualities. I'm misusing the qualities, the positive qualities that I have for evil. So again, we can't mix up the two things and say, well, maybe if he would have just harnessed the power that he has, it could be a good thing. But that's just like saying, if a fifth was a fifth, we'd all be drunk. We can't keep we can't keep trying to find positive shit in people that aren't positive. We have to realize there are evil people, period. And we can't rehabilitate everybody. If everybody could be rehabilitated, people wouldn't go to jail for the second, third, fourth, and fifth time. They have people that encourage them. They have people that give them resources to try to go on the straight and narrow. But if people, and we all know this because we all got family members and friends like this,
Some people will just choose to do wrong because that's what they choose to do. It ain't have nothing to do with their mama leaving them, being abused, being touched, none of that. It's just the fact that some people have evil intention and they will do everything in their power to see those ends met. And when you got normal people, quote unquote, normal people who are trying to listen to mentally disturbed people, and like you said, it's no shot because mental health is a very serious taboo issue that we don't talk about in our community, but we're not talking about those mentally ill people. We're talking about people who have a mental, I won't even call it a mental illness. I'll call it a mental depravity, because you have some people, we all have different sexual fantasies, but if you actually live those ones out that are violent or that are against the law or harmful, then that's when the line is crossed. So it doesn't matter what your intention is or your ability. It matters what you do with it. So you, like I said, he's trying to make a point that he still can't make, that, oh, well, he's a good organizer, so therefore we should, that's the last thing we should talk about. We should talk about his whole body of work. If I look at him as a human being in a total, he's a disgusting, despicable human being, and I would not follow or listen to anything that he said, because I know, being rational and sane, that he is insane, and I would be more insane than him to even listen to him or even try to quantify any of his quote unquote positive qualities, because there are no positives in evil, period. There are none. What's the positive of the devil? What's the positive of the devil? Somebody, go ahead.
I've always been a little interested in cults and cult leaders and the way that people get suckered into them. I think what he was doing was like on a very small scale. You know, when you look at other cult leaders and their ability to get like hundreds of thousands of people, like, to me, Jehovah's Witness is a cult, and that's a global religion, and they all believe in that shit. So I think what he was doing was on a small scale, but I'd be asking myself, how do he get people to believe in that shit? Because I was watching some of the videos where he had them like doing, like walking around like a dog and like massaging his toes. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? It got to be some shit that some people got that made them susceptible to being able to be mind control like that. What y'all guys think about that?
Well, he sleep deprives them and he starves them and beats them and, you know, talks and talks and talks and talks to them in negative ways for all this time. That's all they ever hear. So their mind is warped and they don't get enough sleep and they don't eat. So, you know, it's all messed up.
Yeah, and then if they don't listen, everybody got to jump them.
Yeah.
So you think he used like selective torture? Like once they got in there,
not
they
selective.
In there
He used torture.
Yeah, but it's not like, I mean, this is happening in America, so they could always just get up and just go home. But I guess that's just me saying what I would do.
They went there because they thought they were going to learn some valuable skills, and he baited them in.
Oh yeah, if anybody would like to donate to my coffee fund, you see the little coffee fund, the little cash app right there, feel free to donate to the coffee fund, because we be bringing it, so donate to the coffee fund.
I think what it is too, once you rock a person's belief system on some religious level, that kind of opens them up to believe anything. When you rock their foundation and you start throwing in spirituality, people are willing to, you know, believe in anything you tell them.
Ain't nothing spiritual about this dude. Nothing but evil.
And then I don't know why they know. I mean, I don't know why people know that we are anti-nature nut. Why would you come on the page and you're going to get kicked? And he lucky Cam took it nice on him. He took it really, really nice on him. You're trying to convince us. Oh, thank you. You do try to convince a bunch of people who know better. See, he's a manipulator too. You're gonna try to teach, and then when the chat had me cracking up, Kev, they was like, "Yeah, Kev, you better talk, Kev, preach, Kev." I was like, and then stuff that they were saying, the chat is crazy. Chat is crazy. Oh my God.
Let me ask you a question to the brother that's up here right now. When you heard Nature Boy speak, did it resonate with you?
I mean, it sounded like he was just regurgitating old cult tricks. Like he was trying to run game. That was my original, impression of it.
Okay.
It would only work with like somebody that's very gullible or looking for something. Like somebody very naive.
So going back to your original statement, you said, what is it? He has to have something in order to control these people. No, he don't. It's just what you said. He gets people who are gullible, who don't think for themselves, who are already susceptible because they want somebody to tell them what to do. So it's easy for them to follow him. You could come out right now and post on a YouTube page that you worship a head of lettuce. And I guarantee you, you'll get 20 people that'll message you and say they believe in worshiping a head of lettuce too. It's not that hard when you dealing with people who are already mentally ill and you're looking for something and you think it is tied to your religion / spirituality, then it's even easier for a weak-minded, unsure, mentally unstable person to fall for that. But just like you said, as soon as he started talking, your initial impression was right. He's full of shit. He's just regurgitating shit. So therefore, you have to conclude that people who fall for that is not because he's such a great orator. It's just because those people are lost. Those people, because if they believed in him wholeheartedly, why do most of them leave and then come back and then leave again? Because obviously they're thinking critically at some point and say, wait a minute, this is bullshit. They leave. But because then they come back into reality and find out they have to go to a job every day in order to have a place to live instead of living in this dude's house for free, then that's what makes them go back, not what he's saying.
That part I understand. That part makes sense. But what I don't, I guess I lean towards how does he get the people that is not mentally ill? Because when you look, I'm not just talking about him, but when you look at like cults just in general, they're able to convince functioning people. Like I look at Scientology as a cult. That's another global cult that where you have a lot of functioning, everyday average people joining up to it. Then you have like religious cults, and you have normal functioning people. So my curiosity is, how do these people get these normal functioning people to just throw away reality and just subscribe to whatever they're saying? It got to be something inherent with humans where we got this opening where we're susceptible to these things. Because while Nature Boy, he's like an obvious charlatan, there's others out there that people will subscribe to it. And I'm talking about normal people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. People that got common sense.
Right.
Well, the simple fact is he started off telling them things that made sense and things that were true.
He draws them in with the truth and then turned it and flipped it to the lie.
Exactly. Once they get over it.
I think it always starts with them attacking their belief system by poking holes in it, going after their religion, claiming that they got some kind of power.
You're going left when you start talking about religion. That's a made-up cult. Way different from religion.
And I think too, when you have individuals like this that's able to convince a small group of people, that in itself could lead to the power that they claim that they have. Because if they're able to convince like 3 people, then some people might say, this motherfucker, he probably do got some power. Like he got them believing in it. So the weak-minded individuals is more likely to prescribe to it.
And he seen that nobody was going to his bullshit no more, and he knew that it was the end. Nobody was, coming to join. Nobody was believing him. He knew it was the end of him.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe he knew. Like, that's why he tried to remix it and come out with something new.
He tried everything he could, and it didn't work. We seen straight through that. It's bullshit. Is bullshit.
But they got something for him though. Like when they hit him with them football numbers, you gonna know what time it is.
Yeah, matter of
fact, there's plenty of people that's locked up that got good. They was good until they got caught, right? Shit. He trying to tell us that's just like saying, you know what, respect Iceberg Slim. Because if he's calling, all he doing is calling them bitches and hoes. Get over here, bitch. Get over here, hoe. Get over here, this.
But see, that's why the dude that came up earlier wasn't making any sense, because it's like he was saying his ability to galvanize a bunch of crackheads is like some kind of display of power. Like you able to organize a bunch of mental people. That don't mean that you anything special.
No, the most funniest part is she was like, if you just take Nature Boy name out. I was trying to say, sis, he's a Nature Boy lover.
Yeah, so like you don't try to talk spin somebody, you know.
Oh, she said I knew he was getting ready to get bombed. She touched some.
I touched the screen like you get ready to
do that. We all do that.
I touched the screen and I fell off the seat. I said, "Oh shit, he about to get hit." I kind of like got out the way because I knew King had, one of his Puron. And I was like, I would get out of the way. Puron might ricochet and hit my ass. Shit.
That's why he the king of the channel. That's why
he said, what you said, sir? Sir. I said, uh-oh. I said, hey, sir.
I went to the ladies' room. So.
He was like,
I think we all knew he was gonna go down. I just ain't think it was gonna happen this soon.
Oh no, I can't take it.
I knew he was gonna get caught. I just ain't expected to happen this fast.
Only reason why he was up here this long because I let everybody take a turn talking to him. But when I came back from that bathroom, the ladies' room.
Oh no, I'm talking about Nature Boy. I'm saying I knew Nature Boy the feds was gonna eventually snatch him up, but I ain't see it coming.
Well, see, it's like you said though, when the feds come get you, trust me, the day they come get you, it's not like they started investigating you last week. The feds probably been watching Nature Boy for a year or damn near a year. Yeah. But what they do is they don't jump out on the first charge like you were saying earlier. They let the whole conspiracy build up, because when you get a conspiracy, then that means you're bringing other people into it who were aware of the scheme. And so they let it play out. Like they might pop a dude on the corner for selling them a bag of weed. They're not gonna lock him up. They're gonna say, listen, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna let you off your little weed charge. You keep buying weed. And progressively you're gonna buy more and more. And then pretty soon they're gonna have about 4 different plugs. They're gonna have about 6 or 8 other street dealers, and then they're gonna have a higher level person. And then once they get that higher level person, they're gonna say, okay, we know you up there, but we know you're not the big man. Who you getting yours from? That's how these investigations work. So by the time they ran down on Nature Boy, trust me, they done got 6 months to a year worth of evidence already against him. He's booked already. They're not gonna come unless they got you. The young lady said that about the feds. I don't know how familiar people are with the feds. The feds don't come until they got your ass.
They don't come. They only come when they already got it like sealed and shut, like it's official.
Exactly.
We're not talking about the state. We're talking about the feds.
We talking about the feds.
This how they play too. Oftentimes, like the initial charges they hit you with is just to keep you in there. And by the time, like he probably gonna get hit with some more charges.
I said that earlier. Them initial.
That's just the beginning.
They call it rack 'em and stack 'em. Y'all heard that saying before?
Yep.
They rack 'em and stack 'em.
Yep.
That's what they doing to him right now, racking them and stacking them. And them shits is gonna be long by the time he get to the preliminary hearing. What ball?
That's why I said,
You watch how many former women members come out and join in on this court case and claim sexual abuse and different kind of mistreatment from him. Like I said, you look at it with the Bill Cosby accusers. It started with one and it ended up being 23. R. Kelly.
Oh yeah, they're gonna show him something serious.
Let me ask
They're
you
gonna bacon and eggs his ass, man. It's gonna be ugly. And the fact that they denied him bail, that should show you right there the level that they're gonna unleash on him. He gonna, boy, tell me, he gonna get hit with like 100 years, man, minimum. They're gonna put him right next to Malachi York and the rest of them.
Oh, that was a joke. Now, let me ask a question. Now, I don't know about the jail system. If they remember, they was like calling Terry. Let's just say he makes Solar take her back and become the wife, and now she's happy. Does the state now picks it up?
Yes. This is what happens. This is why I kept telling people, don't count on Natiri. Just because Natiri filed the initial charges, we have to realize a majority of time, and when I say majority, I mean 6 to 7 out of 10 cases. When you have a sexual assault /R victim, they very rarely take the stand and testify, because once you have enough corroborating evidence, they don't need your testimony. They've got the witness statements of the other people who witnessed it. Because if I say, hey, Tony hit me, they're going to say, well, she said she did. And I'm going to say, well, boss lady was there. This person was there. And this person was there. Then they're going to go talk to those 3 people and they're going to get their statements. And if those 3 people's statements corroborate mine, that is enough to go and lock Tony up for assault. Now, if I change my mind and say, well, you know what? I don't want the hassle, and I'm kind of scared of Tony. She got some people with her and they might come do something to me. They'll say, okay, they remove me from the case, but they've got the video of Tony punching me. They've got the initial complaint that I filed, which corroborates the video evidence. And then they have the witness statements of the other people who were there. So that's 3 pieces of corroborating evidence without that witness having to testify. So I keep telling people, y'all might not even see Natiri on the stand, even though she filed the charges to kick everything off. This thing is going to spiderweb so much that it's just like you said, Tony, in a state case, you beat your girlfriend up and you get arrested for domestic violence. 7 out of 10 times the victim goes down and drops the charges because she's still with the boyfriend or the husband. But how many dudes still catch a domestic violence charge because the state picked up the cases? Now, when you're dealing with the feds,
definitely going to pick that shit up.
Exactly.
It's another question. The judge in the court hearing says he can appeal and bring it before the court for a bond. Hopefully the appeal gets denied too. What y'all think about that? Hey, Bella.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna have another bond hearing. But the prosecutor, they're gonna say because he done left the country a bunch of times and he's a danger to the community. It's gonna be very hard. He's gonna have to prove that he's not gonna flee.
Yeah,
that's going to be very hard to prove it that way.
So how long you think it's going to be before he even get that hearing? Because I want him to be in there as long as he can. So
probably in a month.
Huh?
Probably a month.
It'll be at least a month before he gets another bond hearing. And here's the thing, though, too. Everything that he's done in the past, the prosecutors are going to come and they're going to proffer some information. They're not going to unveil their whole case, but they're going to proffer enough information to the judge to justify them denying him bond or denying a bail amount. And
now, y'all got to remember that he got that hearing on the 20th.
Right. And all of his prior bad acts are going to factor into whether, like he said, he's a flight risk. If he does get out, he's going to be on an ankle monitor. They're going to take his passport, and they're also going to make him break up that group. They're no longer going to be able to be together. And that is because they are all potential witnesses in an upcoming criminal case. So they cannot interact with each other. I guarantee you they're going to restrict Nature Boy's contact with not just the victims that accuse him and that brought charges against him, even the witnesses. He cannot talk to anybody who is a potential witness. That right there is going to be the nail in his coffin, because if they catch him
talking to any of them if he does get a bond, which I still don't think he will. But if he does get a bond, he will be barred from communicating with any witnesses or potential participants in this criminal trial. That is the law. Now you tell me he's going to not contact none of them people from his group. He's going to violate that. So he's not going to
violate that right away.
Exactly, right away. He's doing it right now.
He's doing it now. He did it already.
The person that he asked to tamper with the witness, is also a witness in this case.
Right.
So he's doubling up. Yeah,
I do. What also damning for him is I do believe that these are the initial charges. They're probably going to hit him with some more. I wouldn't be surprised if they hit him with RICO because of how many people is involved.
Oh, said, did you say that?
I said that. I said that yesterday. I said it yesterday on the pod. What Nature Boy is doing is literally the technical definition of the RICO Act. He is continuing an ongoing criminal conspiracy. RICO stands for racketeering and corrupt, criminal organization. So he's literally, what he's doing, he's running an organization, a criminal organization. He is also using the people in his organization to tamper with witnesses against him, which is another whole separate charge, because that witness tampering charge is going to come up. And it's undisputable. He said, go talk to Natiri. Now he can say, no, I didn't mean threaten her. I just mean talk. It don't matter why he told him to go talk to him. The fact that he mentioned for one of his people to contact the person who accused him of a rape is witness tampering and intimidation. Those are two separate charges that are going to be piled on. And you're 100% right, because I said that yesterday as well. These are just the initial charges. These are just the initial charges. By the time he goes to trial, I guarantee you, Nature Boy has at least 20 to 30 charges against him, and they're all going to be felony charges.
Rack them and stack them.
And at what part didn't Nature Boy hear this phone call will be recorded?
They told him. They said it's not private, and if you wish for it to be private, hang up and call this other number. And the dummy sent it through. But again, they're not even smart enough to talk in code. You know, we all have. You know, black people always know street code.
Ixnay on the mixnay on the mixnay.
He want us to follow him, though. We ain't that stupid when anybody call from jail and this don't speak in code. What part? That was organization too, right? To organize, you know, when it says record, say everything you're supposed to say. It is fucking cool.
Well, let me ask y'all a question. Can I ask y'all a question real quick? Who is the civil lady?
She was a former member, and she went there. And now she was different than a typical person who went over there. Sybil was an educated lady. She's a college graduate. She's a writer / entrepreneur. It's not really super clear what she did, but you could tell, obviously, just from looking at her, from hearing her speak, she was different than everybody that went over there. Now, this was her story. She went over there as a cover story because she wanted to do an investigative report and then end up writing this book that she wrote so that she could get inside information. But Sybil is full of shit too. Sybil is an opportunist. Sybil is one of those people where she saw at that time a lot of people was on Nature Boy's ass. And again, I guess from a writer standpoint, a journalist standpoint, she figured, hey, she knew that Nature Boy would accept her because she's an attractive woman, and all you have to do is pretend that you believe him and that you'll go along with what he says, and you're a woman, he'll fly you over there. And that's exactly what happened. Sybil ain't nobody. Sybil's one of them other people she came back to and talked about all these horrific things she witnessed, and motherfucker ain't went and filed nan police report. So she can get the fuck out of here too. We don't believe you. So that's who she is in short. But that's why you haven't heard her name. But trust and believe, she gonna pop her head back up too once all this stuff gets rolling and it gets in the news, because like I said, she's the only one thus far that wrote a book, if that's what you want to call it. What it looks like, and when I actually read it, it's like she was writing in her journal, and she didn't go back and then create a manuscript from the journal. She was reading directly from the journal. It's incorrect English. It's incorrect grammar. Punctuation is terrible. She got commas where there should be periods and just all kind of things like that. So she was basically reading right out of her journal. And once again, how do you come forward and say that you saw sexual and physical abuse, you saw manipulation, but yet you did absolutely nothing except read your journal on the internet for about 3 weeks until everybody got bored with it, and then you disappeared. But she claimed to be, doing all of this to take Nature Boy down. So you got a lot of people wasn't doing nothing. You got a lot of people, they just want to be attached to anything that they think will give them some type of notoriety or celebrity. You know what I'm saying? And so, you'll find people and they'll go, well, why would you involve yourself with Nature Boy? The same reason people stop and watch a car accident.
Right.
The same reason.
Right. You riding past.
And that's what and that's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with. When we deal with people that are anywhere around this whole story, they're either in the cult, secretly support the cult, or 100% against the cult. That's the sides that have been drawn. The lines have been drawn in this thing. And so you got a lot of people, like I said, you got channel holders. You got 2 very, very big channel holders, and I ain't gonna even give them no shine, but everybody knows who they are. 2 of the biggest channel holders that report on Nature Boy. Both of them are 2 of his biggest donors. So you make that make sense to me. And they claim that they're taking them down. Now, this is not just what King Kev is saying, but keep in mind, King Kev is never going to come on here and say anything, not one thing that is not based in fact, that I know for a fact. It's not speculation. You can go on to Bigo and you can look at their payout list and see who their top donors are. And those 2 channel holders, big channel holders that I just mentioned, both of those are on his donors list. Neither one of them have denied it. They both made excuses for why they donated to him. But you explain to me, if you're trying to take somebody down, why would you send that very person that you're trying to take down money to keep their criminal organization going?
Mm-hmm.
They want to be famous. This one who I mentioned, and I'm not going to mention her, she wants to be part of the book or documentary that's going to come out about this cult, because they're going to write a book and they may do a little Lifetime movie, or BBC may do a documentary or special. Somebody's going to do a special on them. She wants to be the one with all the videos, with all the chronological history of this whole carbonation thing, starting off, like you said, with the Ethereans, and then melanation, and then carbonation. That's why she archived all her footage. That's why she started squirreling it away, because people have ulterior motives. So you have to look at that. Anybody that's not coming out 100% gunning these fools, you have to question why they're even rapping about it. Because people go, well, yeah, but Nature Boy, they over there, they in their own free will. He ain't really doing nothing wrong. They grown. They just them kind of people. Those are his secret supporters. Because I don't care what somebody allows another person to do. I'm never going to give the person who is doing wrong a pass because somebody is gullible or dumb or whatever enough to let them do it. Now you're justifying, again, fuck shit. We have to draw a line, period. If you're not with me, it's just as simple as that.
But you know what else is crazy? You dealing with enforcement. You hide. First of all, they think that people stupid and don't know what a cult is. You got people as professionals. If all of y'all saying the same thing, like I showed the interview earlier, right? Now they asking one person a question. Do you know all of them answered together the same damn way? If that's not cult, then what is that?
Yeah.
I'm like, so who y'all think y'all fooling? They think because they putting themselves on the TV talking about it's a skit and we doing acting. So I'm like, well, damn, when does the damn that thing you go? When does that thing go cut? Hey, Charlene, when does the damn thing go cut? Because if it was a skit when you left and you broke that glass, his mirror. So wasn't he supposed to say cut? Why did he keep on crying about a fucking mirror if it was a skit? He should obviously, if it was a skit, then you would have known the mirror would have broke, right? So that means the scene is over. So why are we still hearing about the same glass the next day, the next day, the next day, and the next day? So people, they don't think that they're gonna look into that, but no, they always think they're fooling people. They always think they're fooling people, and especially when you sitting up there in a nice neighborhood doing the split and shit.
Oh man, that Spider-Man walk.
Oh,
bro, I was like, what is that? Please tell me.
I cannot. I can't. Yo, I'm like, and then he gonna come in the house and something about my neighbors. That's why your neighbors was keying with your ass to get the fuck up on out of there. Nigga, key, yeah. I gave you all my numbers and the music. How you live in the back? And the neighbors not like how it is where I'm at, where the houses is they right next to each other. The houses are not next to each other. How are you disturbing their peace? How loud is you playing the damn music?
Too damn loud.
That don't. It's like, you know how our houses are in New York.
Yeah, and they're in the cul-de-sac. I mean, come on, you're at the corner of the cul-de-sac.
Right.
God damn.
Like,
Asshole.
you could be on like, well, how really loud is the music when you by yourself?
Right.
And then this person live on here, there's something, and to the point that lady says her wall shake.
Wow.
Like her wall be shaking and they can't get no sleep. And she's talking about the hours that she get. That's when it happened right after Malia. And they thinking, and I'm like, well, damn, well, how fucking, he must really think that he really ruled the world and he could finesse any and everybody. Yep. But they showed him nosy days and showed his ass. They showed his ass because isn't it quite ironic that he gets arrested, right, for what Nateri did?
Right.
But how did the freaking, I'm sorry, you too, but y'all know us black folks, we get because every video I get is limited and it gotta be.
I hate it.
And it has to be. So they watch the whole video. That's why I was like, sorry, YouTube. So whoever's watching the video, they can hear I'm saying sorry. Either way, something was going to happen that day. Because how did the landlord get there? So either if he didn't get arrested, the landlord still was coming there to kick y'all out.
Right.
How did the landlord get there the same day?
They had alerted the landlord to what was going on.
The name,
but that
was the name. What's going to happen, bro?
You remember when Charlie ran up and was asking the landlord questions? Did y'all peep? The landlord said he didn't even know that Nature Boy lived there because the house was rented in someone else's name.
Oh.
He didn't even use his name. That's why he said when the first police came a couple of days ago, they showed a video of the cop that came by himself and Nature Boy was all friendly with him. And he told Nature Boy, we're watching you. That's why they came and knocked on the door, because he was naked on YouTube, sitting on the floor with those girls when he knocked on the door. Remember, he had to grab a robe and go to the door. They were watching him then. So that's why I said they can watch all of their shit remotely. They're at the FBI office watching every one of their accounts. They've hacked into every one of their accounts, every one of their phones, every one of their emails. Best to believe that. So, and Nature Boy knew that it was coming to an end too. And I'm gonna tell you how. Mm-hmm. Nature Boy started doing all this crazy ass shit all of a sudden. He
started acting real crazy.
All super crazy. That sets up the insanity defense.
Right.
Who else did the same thing just recently?
When he put the mask on and then ran up to the camera talking about, help me.
Yeah, look at Pharaoh. He did the same thing. He started acting crazy as hell and went right to jail. See what I'm saying? It's a pattern. Mm-hmm.
But even before that, did you see how he knew this was going to happen? Because he said, "I'm going to go viral."
Yeah, he did say that.
He said, "I'm going to go viral."
He told that cop that I'm getting ready to go viral again.
And you notice when they kept saying about, yeah, we coming down there, we bringing the bond tomorrow. Nature Boy kept talking about care packages and them writing him letters. He already knew his ass was gone. He said that himself. Y'all better write me.
What's cap?
Well, the kids' language cap is lying, but I'm from the old school cap. So, but cap means lying.
I know. That's what I want to know. Who she's saying is capping?
Well, the truth don't need no cosigner. So, like I said, anything King Kid said that's a lie, bring it back to me, and we can, like I said, I don't run my mouth just to run my mouth, and I don't have no dog in this fight other than I'm black and I'm a man, and it disgusts the fuck out of me to see this clown ass nigga up here having people send him money so he can exploit black people. So I don't have to lie on him. He done did enough fucked up shit that nobody ever has to tell a lie on Nature Boy. They can tell the truth about the shit that he's already admitted to doing and that he's shown on camera. So ain't nobody got to lie on this fool. And I'm not saying whoever made that comment cap, y'all might have been talking about somebody else's comment, but I just see people get in the comment and like, you don't know if that's true. Well, how do you know that that's true if neither one of us were there? See, but people will be so quick to try to say, nah, that ain't true. That ain't true. Just like I saw somebody in the comments say that when I made the comment about the two big channel holders support Nature Boy. That's not true. Well, listen, then you got a problem with Bigo because Bigo's lying because when they printed out their financial statements of the supporters of all their top people on Bigo, they had those two channel holders' names on there and the amounts they sent. So if I'm a lie, then Bigo lies. So go talk to them about it. And that's for anybody.
Pastor P showed us that hello. I ain't see Nature Boy taking up too much of my Pastor P time. Now I need to taking up too much of my Pastor P because I need to be laughing right about now. But Pastor P, oh shit, he did a he was on the thing with freaking Solar.
Yeah, I was getting ready to tell you they all was on there.
I just saw it.
Yeah, 58 minutes ago.
I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on. I was gonna save it till tomorrow, but I ain't seen that my Pastor P all day. They're the fucking around this Nature Boy. That you know what? That's what really drove Nature Boy crazy was Pastor P.
Oh yeah.
Because he's the only one that was like, I'll fuck you up in real time.
Yeah.
He said, I will go. He said, we'll go to jail and I'll bail your ass out of jail and beat your ass again. I was like, oh shit.
I'm telling you, every time that boy done got pulled up on, he done nutted up. He was in that tattoo shop. He got pulled up on. He was scared to come out. They rolled up on him at that club. He called people and had them come up there and meet him and walk him out to his car before he left. Remember when Malia called herself jumping bad and trying to run up on the girl who was clowning Nature Boy when they left outside the club? He called some niggas to come over and mess that girl car up the next day. You remember that? Them niggas got on bragging, talking about they went over there and messed her car up. And then Nature Boy told me, yeah, that's for whoever want to play with me. That's the type of clown shit he pulled. But, like I said, people got to realize that, like, it's different when you a man. We see a whole bunch of tough dudes that see dudes beating up their girlfriends. Them be the last dudes that'll fight. I promise you. I don't care how big they are. Nature Boy, 6'2", 200 and some pounds that he always claimed. He big for nothing. He's soft as medicated cotton. He doing handstands and wide open splits in the middle of the street and voguing down the street. We don't believe you, nigga. We don't believe you. You need more people. Fuck out of, you can't convince me that you're God and you walking down the street in the rain with a ski mask on, voguing and doing a split in a stripper handstand in the middle of a white neighborhood. Boy, if you don't stop.
You are stupid and you're going down, dummy. Dumb.
He got on an app where people already had seniority. So he thought he was going to go into Bigo and take over. No. And then he knew that majority of the trans, them the ones who gets all the views and really all the money.
Right. He catering to them now. He can't stay off their page, like I said.
Exactly.
I was up at 3 o'clock this morning, Tony, after we got off last night. I don't know how late it was, but I was
oh shit.
Yeah. I was up 3 o'clock in the morning eating bowls of cereal, smoking Zaza, and just so happened, here come this Bay Sade. She got the whole entire camp on her page. True, Solar, Musa, Jax, they was all sitting around professing their love and attraction to transsexuals. And even one of the transsexuals came up as a caller and said, well, wait a minute. How do y'all got a whole house full of women over there and y'all trying to get trans girls over there? Make that make sense. And then, like I said, no shade to the trans community, but there is no way in the world that you're going to tell me a man, now, because that's what they are. And like I said, there's no shade or disrespect to them. These are facts. They're men with wigs on them and makeup and dresses. And even if they've had the full operation, we're still talking about somebody who was a man at birth. You can never tell a biologically born female, especially a black woman, how to be a better woman. There is no way in the world that you can ever fix your mouth and make me believe anything that's coming out your mouth to say that you're more feminine or you can teach a black woman how to be a woman. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck out of here.
They do that a lot.
And it's no shade. But I'm just saying that, and black women need to start speaking up too, because the trans are getting real bold with disrespecting black women.
What do they call it? A cisgender?
Cisgender, calling y'all fish, all of that kind of shit. No. First they was y'all allies, because that was their way into acceptance. Because as long as a gay man was with a black woman, nobody would mess with him.
Yep.
But now they feel like y'all women take their cues from us, the way they dress, they take our lingo, they take all, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? You can never be better than something that created you. As a man, I'm 100% man. But I'm also smart enough to know that I can never be more powerful than that which created me. Period. I have my role and my position to play, but I can never, ever say that I'm more powerful than something that which created me. Period. And until we get that understanding in that frame of mind, niggas like Nature Boy would never be in charge of nothing. Do you know if you put him in charge of anything other than carbonation, somebody would either die or go to jail for a long time. If he ran anything, if he ran a company, if he was in charge of children, if he was in charge of any organization or group other than carbonation, he couldn't do it. Who else would listen to him? Who would listen to him other than those people over there? If he came in your job and he was your supervisor and he was talking to you like that, would you, I mean, come on. He couldn't function anywhere in society. That's why he's all or nothing. That's why I said Nature Boy was going to go out. I believe Nature Boy always had the intention and the plan on going out on some Jim Jones shit. They just got to him before he could do it.
Right.
You mean Caitlyn? They said Bruce Jenner.
Yeah.
I said, you mean Caitlyn? You know,
yeah,
you gotta be politically
pretty
right.
much.
Who said it? Mo Red? Who wrote that in there? Mo Red. Yeah. You mean Caitlyn now? You gotta be politically correct. You gotta be politically correct now. You mean Caitlyn?
Yep, KJ. That would be it.
KJ.
and don't y'all be surprised. Don't y'all be surprised that you hear 2, 3, 4 years from now, after Nature Boy done had his trial and got sentenced and he's in jail, that he's somebody's boy. Because they love getting tough. They love getting tough niggas and make them their boy in there.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You watch and see what I say. You watch and see what I say. I know how this game go. And they've been watching them too. They've been watching them, trust me. On there, oh yeah, you beat up bitches, you alpha, you don't tolerate no disrespect. They'll spit on that nigga in jail and he ain't gonna do nothing but go tell the CO. He ain't gonna do nothing but go tell the CO. And he in PC right now. Call down to the Gwinnett County Jail. He is not in general population. When he was taken in, he didn't even go in the holding tank. That's how I knew he made a statement. He did some 6ix9ine shit. Time they got him to the station, he made a statement.
Yep. Quickly.
That boy ass.
He started throwing him under the bus immediately.
He ain't hollered, I'm God, I'm alpha male, I dominate. He ain't hollered none of that since the police came and kicked that door. He said, please don't break things. We got kids in here. We have no weapons. What happened to the Warriors? What happened to the Warriors?
You know how, let me tell you something. You know what? That first baby mama, even though she got him out of jail and she lied, but that's still in his records.
Of course, that's why I said they're gonna use his prior bad acts. They're gonna bring that picture in where Maisha's both her eyes are swollen shut and her nose look like a balloon. They're gonna bring that into evidence, and that's why I said Nature Boy already know. Ain't nobody gotta tell him nothing. He ain't gotta wait on no charges. He knows what he's already done, and he knows what he's videotaped. He knows. That's why he told him, y'all better write me.
Yep, he said, I'm
he ain't coming home.
Y'all, I'm really going down.
No, the part that's gonna be funny is they're gonna be writing without knowing that the police read it first.
Right.
And they can fuck up on, they can fuck up on a phone call and talk.
No, right. And
you know they're gonna fuck up with the letter too, right?
Hey, that public defender's office is over here saying, I do not want this Negro. Do not put him on my caseload. Hell no. He gonna be like Donald Trump. It's gonna be hard for him to find somebody to defend him. He has already fucked his case up.
Stop. You know
that nigga crazy. He gonna have to summon the ghost of Johnny Cochran or something.
No. Guess who he gonna get to be his lawyers?
Who?
The same lawyers that Tasha K had.
He got their card when she got locked up. You know, she had her ass down there. She had her Bobby Brown looking ass down there yesterday too. She probably slipped him her lawyer's card. So yeah, call him, Nature Boy. I got you.
I know, because you know how they fucked her case all up, right?
Yeah, of course. But they couldn't do nothing with it.
And
she was dead to right.
The same thing gonna happen when they
same thing.
You gonna get this. You said they so stupid. They're gonna get the same.
Same lawyer.
And y'all, I gotta go. I gotta go to church in the morning. I'm going to early morning service. I love y'all. I'm gonna pick this up tomorrow.
All right, sis. Thank
One
you.
love, nice meeting you, King Kev.
It's all love. It's all love.
Oh, get it. Don't make me start making up a song for you now, Sugar Love. I'll make up an intro and the outro for you. I'll do it.
She can do that in a minute. She should have. She could have easily been the what you call it, the battle when they be battle rapping.
Oh shit! Oh,
you could have easily did that. You could
write the lyrics.
Right? Can you do that off the dome?
Yep, straight off the top. I'm out of here though. One love, you know, always.
So I'll play that video tomorrow then.
All right, I'll be back tomorrow when I get home from church. I'm home all day. I don't go back to work until Tuesday.
Oh, praise him.
So you got me.
All right, praise him.
All right, one love, y'all. See y'all.
All right, baby.
All right, sis.
Oh my God. He gonna get the same one Tasha K had. I will pee on myself because yo, this shit. And what?
She's sitting up there. She's sitting up there. She gonna come on. I guess she had just got out of jail because it looked like her hair was all over her head. You know, sitting up there looking like Eddie King Jr. when he came back trying to rejoin the group. I'm like, Tasha, hey, listen. I wish you. I still got it, Otis. Looking ass. Yeah. But and that go to show you the level of people's narcissism and denial. This girl done already went to trial. They done found her guilty. They done ordered her to take these videos down and taxed her $4 million. And you know what this idiot did? Kept the videos up until they locked her dumb ass up. Now, to me, I just listen, some people can't get out their own way. Tasha K, Nature Boy, they come from that same cloth. They can't get out their own way. They cannot get out their own way. You don't even have to do nothing to Nature Boy. All you have to do is get out his way and he'll fuck himself up every time. But we gonna help him along the way this time. Since they was dragging their feet.
We gotta embrace him and follow him. This motherfucker gave himself up on a damn telephone and he telling us to follow him. What the fuck?
Yeah, trying to
face.
Yeah, trying to sound all rational and educated. You notice I cut him out quick. Hold on, wait a minute. Make this make sense to me, bro. Blah, blah. He never answered one question. He kept talking about, no, y'all not understanding what I'm saying. No, sir, we don't, because we don't understand illogical theories. No, we don't understand. But please answer me 3 good qualities in Nature Boy. He never said one. Well, he's a good organizer. Well, so was Hitler. It was crickets after that. See, that's all you got to do is talk to these people long enough and they'll pull the covers off themselves. These motherfuckers don't have nothing. They don't have nothing going around in their head. If you listen to all of them talk when Nature Boy wasn't around, they regurgitated every single thing verbatim that they said on every other video when Nature Boy did let them talk on every video they made. They said nothing new. They said nothing interesting, nor did they say anything that sounded halfway believable or truthful.
Hey,
Every time,
Can you please tell men, so us women tired of this shit, okay?
Yeah.
If y'all fuck up and do things you ain't supposed to do, and a woman called a po-po, stop putting what you did on the woman. We about sick of that.
Yeah.
The black woman's fault. They want to put the black woman, the black man behind bars. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, it wasn't the R that he did, that he committed. It was the black woman sending him to jail. It wasn't the R though. This is what they do. And this is one thing, this is one reason I stay far away from the conscious, quote unquote, conscious community, because they do that same shit. They try to make everything a black woman's fault. Well, check this out. This is what I'll say to that. If black women are the cause of all of our problems, then how are we supposed to be the species, the gender that God put here to run the world? Because men will tell you that's our position. Well, then obviously that's not our position if a woman could take everything away from us. Women are supposed to be so weak, and they don't have their own. Supposed to have a man's mind, and they're supposed to adopt our philosophy and be submissive. But at the end of the day, like I said, you will never be more powerful than that from which you came. Period. Point blank.
Because you could tell when he said you're gonna die alone. I'm like, here come another Kevin. He's a Kevin Samuels manosphere red pill lover. Because he didn't say none of that to you. But once I said, no, you're not talking no more. Because once I came out the ladies' room, I'm like, he's still fucking. I'm like, no, he got to go. So I was ready.
And right before that, right before you came back to the phone, I had just cut him off because he kept trying to make an illogical point. And he go, are you going to let me talk? I say, listen, we're not getting ready to do that shit. Don't keep asking me, I'm not going to let you talk. Nigga, if I'm muted, then that means talk. And if you don't want to talk, then we'll move on to the next question. You know what he said when I told him that? Okay, cool. I'm going to be quiet. But then as soon as you got back on, die alone. He's undercover. He's a DL dude, number one. And he's a Nature Boy lover. Because only dudes that are DL and that really don't like women talk like that. I don't understand why women, and not that I've never been done wrong by a female, but I love women. Black women are the most beautiful, most precious thing on this planet to me. Because without y'all here, this shit wouldn't even really matter to me. I'm just keeping it a buck. So I don't get why these men hate black women and blame black women so much. If it wasn't for black women, most black men, well, no black men would be here. But who writes us when we're in jail? Who nurses us when we're sick? When we're going through anything? We always depend on a woman, but we blame women for every one of our problems. When you hear a man like that, run from that Negro. But women will falsely believe that, oh, that's an alpha male. No, he's not. An alpha male never has to tell you. Alpha is not a posture. It's a way of, I've never had to tell a woman I'm an alpha male. They tell me, Kev, I love you. I don't have to be loud. I'm who I am, and that speaks for itself.
But I ain't Greek anyway, so I'm not alpha, mega. Take that shit back to Greece.
Right.
We're not from Greece. We not
that part.
And all that's made up any damn way. That's like, come on, that's mythology.
Right.
I ain't Greece. I'm in America. Take that shit back to Greece.
and you know, And you know, it's and what I want to make people aware of, you have to understand that whatever you're looking for in your life, there will always be someone there to offer you the quick solution. Like they know that just in general, times are hard for people financially. That's why you got a million of these get rich quick schemes. When you see people, they got all these YouTube pages. You want to make $5,000 a week, no gimmicks, all this. That's any need a Black person has, there will always be another Black person there to exploit that need. And you have to realize that nobody's, if somebody offers you the solution and tells you, I know the answers to all of your problems in life, that motherfucker don't know nothing. But every cult leader will tell you that, because they know that people are looking for some type of spiritual anchor to tie themselves to, because most people don't know that whatever God they believe in or whatever concept or image they have of God is actually inside of them. That's that little voice that says, no, don't go right, don't go left. People will say, oh, you should follow your first mind, intuition, whatever you call it. That's God in you. Stop looking to other people to be messiahs, to be prophets, to be God, to be all of these things. Even if you believe in a religion, no religion tells you to believe in a man as the source of all of our knowledge and information and understanding. That's impossible. Nobody here can tell you that they have the answers to life. They can't. They were born into this world just like you and I were.
Yeah.
And there's yet to be one of them to live forever. So that tells me, and the fact that he's sitting in jail tells me he's not God. In my concept, if God is omnipotent, God controls everything, how can you be sitting in a prison cell and allow somebody to hold you captive?
Well, put like
that
this.
Kills.
Put like this. We'll know if he's Jesus by tomorrow, okay? Because remember, Jesus supposed to, Easter means Jesus resurrected, right?
Rose on that third day, didn't he?
Rose on the third day. So we'll know by tomorrow if he's really Jesus. So we're gonna stop clowning him until tomorrow. He's not a force. He's nothing. Right about, I ain't never calling him God. But we're gonna see if he's Jesus. Matter of fact, oh shit, according to my time, he's not Jesus. Maybe on Boss Lady's time he might be Jesus, because she's 3 hours behind. Well, on the East Coast, he's not Jesus, right? Because let me look out the window.
No, he's not.
Let me look out the window. Let me see if I see him. Let me look out the window. I'm looking out the window. Let me see if I see his ass.
He ain't rose up from nowhere.
Oh, God. Oh, thank you. But don't forget, guys, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. This is what we do. We get in your ass, but we like to laugh and joke and play. But I would like for you guys to, all of y'all looking out the window, right? He still ain't rise yet. Maybe he'll rise when the sun come out, right? When the sun come up, he gonna come up with the sun, right? So we'll see if he's Jesus tomorrow. And he picked the wrong time to go to jail around Easter, calling himself Jesus, locked up. But Jesus did rise up. So we're going to, now, after tomorrow, then y'all can call him anything else.
Hey, you ever seen that show that comes on where they send the people into the jails, undercover to, see what goes on, and they have all the cameras in there? I would love to see what Nature Boy is doing in jail right now.
Crying.
No, he's singing face down. Hey.
And I wonder what he eating, because they ain't got no organic or vegetarian food in jail. That nigga eating bologna sandwiches, top ramen, and honey buns. So all of that diet shit he was talking about. But anyway, we're gonna say the rest of the roast for tomorrow. So it was a great.
Because he's still Jesus right now. He's still Jesus.
Yeah.
He's still Jesus.
It was a great podcast. The chat, y'all off the chain.
Yeah.
I ain't messing with this messy chat, Tony. They is messy in there.
That's why we got the snappers, the snipers. We got the snipers.
No, I love y'all chat. And even though it don't seem like it, all opinions are welcome. We just like to have conversations to gain understanding. It's not about a debate going back and forth or none of that, but all opinions are welcome. So It was a great chat. I love the chat. Y'all off the chain. Y'all always have good comments and good questions.
Embracing Nature Boy part now. Hold
No.
on.
Hell no. Hell no. But you always gotta.
We're gonna brace him till tomorrow. He's absolutely correct. Now, by after tomorrow, his ass. Then we're gonna have a roasting party. Okay.
And I'm gonna say this last thing too, Tony. You hit the big time because Carbonnation made 2 videos when they were talking about reaching out to all these platforms and media outlets to do interviews, and they mentioned your platform by name twice. But I'm gonna put it out there again. I've been reaching out, getting in the inboxes of all the so-called soldiers over in Carbonnation. If y'all want to have a build, please contact Tony. Come over. If she wants to do it, I'll be more than happy to come up and interview you. We'll do it mano y mano, and we'll just gain an understanding. And that's it. Because like I said, I've been calling them personally, and I'm nobody. I don't have no YouTube channel. I'm not looking to get no YouTube channel. I'm just a regular dude. I'm King Kev. If y'all want any type of smoke whatsoever, please contact me. Please contact me.
Well, listen, this is how it's going to work. Y'all need to come right now before Easter. It's Easter on this on this so then we will be now after tomorrow when we realize that he's not Jesus. Then it might go a little different. So you got like 5 minutes to call in, like right now. Yo,
that's crazy. Man, and you know,
I miss these days, man. I miss these days. You better not go nowhere.
No, I bet. Hey, listen, this,
man.
Like I said, Tony, and I'm gonna say this one last thing, and I promise you, and I'm off of here. You know, a lot of people been on this whole ride trying to get Nature Boy ass out of here, and you're one of the people. You don't get a lot of credit. There's a lot of channel holders, and it's no shade to them, and I don't take credit away from any of the other channel holders that put in that work. But Tony, you yourself, you have put in major work concerning Nature Boy and what's going on over there, and bringing a perspective of not just watching his videos and go, oh, they so crazy, but critically breaking this shit down and talking about specific things. And you're one of the reasons. And I know you're not going to take credit because you're humble, but I'm going to tell you, and I'm giving you your flowers, that you're one of the people who are responsible for also taking Nature Boy down, besides the thousands of other people who are online and just calling in. You are one of the platform channel holders that has actively been out here, and you put in much work, and I love you for that, and I salute you. Much respect.
All right, go get your Zaza.
I'm gone. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow, man. All right,
bro. Boss lady.
Yeah.
You know what? That blonde look good on you.
Well, thank you.
There you go. You know, if I was a man, I'd been giving you all my money. Hello, baby. That's what you had. I'm like, here, what you want, woman? What you want, woman? Oh, God, we had a good chat tonight. Here you go. Boss ladies, all right. Don't forget, God. Oh, make sure. That's right. Make sure you guys subscribe. So we can, and you know what? I got to start naming some people. Hey, Mother Loves Magic. That is the queen. Mother Loves Magic. And I'm be so glad to have you for 2 days. Namie, thank you for being here. Soft the side of CC, thank you for being here. The individual, thank you for being here. The mad old lady, Love. The self and relationships, Royal King. Who else? Poetry. Let me see. Messenger 2102, Lady T, Mo Red, Fiona. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is his truth. Neela B. I'm trying not to forget nobody. Well, these are the people. Poetry, I said. Oh, what's her name? Aram Ashley. Guys, I can't pronounce all your names, but y'all can correct me later. But ARYM, thank you. The individual, Neely B, Robert, Selena, Gia,
Randall.
Selena, I said already, right? Individual, G Mills promo. If you guys just like this, I like to personally say thank you. But sometime when we on a topic, y'all may think I don't see you guys, but I see you guys, and I let you know I acknowledge you because I put your name or something on the screen. But I like to personally say thank you to you guys. To everyone, thank you for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome. True better sleep with those eyes back. True don't even blink. What are you talking about? True don't even blink. True keep his eyes open. He don't sleep. He sleep with his eyes open. We be like, damn, blink twice, blink twice. Don't forget, guys, y'all want to do some smart savings. Click on Timmons Ride. I'm going to probably try to fit in a video in the beginning until the people come in. We almost clocked 500 people, Boss Lady.
Yay.
Wow, we came a long way, Boss Lady. I thought you was going to...
It's been a long road. You know, we just been keeping our foot on this boy's neck.
I thought you was going to put your foot on that man's neck.
No, I thought about what you said because you was like, I was like, okay. Let me.
When he came out like that, oh no. When people come out of their mouth, I would never. I'm always gonna have your side. Now, if it's like taking up too long or something, but I was waiting for you to let his ass have it. Let us ass have it. But that's because he deserved it. But other little stuff, I don't want it to, but we always talk back chat. That's none of their concern. But thank you all. Thank you. He was talking to the man. Don't forget who joined the apps. And let us know if you joined the apps. Let us know how did it go for you. Let us know how. Oh, thank you, JT. Thank you so much. Definitely with you guys. We'll keep it up. We'll keep it up. All right, Boss Lady, we are out of here.
All right, y'all. See y'all in the morning.
All right. I was going to go on my Tony T, but Tony T can't do it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. My snipers. I'm sorry that, y'all got overworked today, but y'all know as the chat grows, y'all going to be working. So if people put up something that you guys don't like, automatically delete it. Don't give them no warning. Now, if they disrespectful, then we'll give them a warning before we kick them out. But if somebody writes something that look like spam or something like that, you don't have to tell them to delete it. You just delete it and we go about our business. Oh, thank you, Mother Love. Thank you, Mother Love. And you stay good. Don't worry, we'll get to see the pastor. All right, Ms. Ryder Dot, thank you so much. I appreciate all of you guys. Now I'm really leaving. I'm going to watch my little movie and go to sleep. Peace out. H-Town.